Why you wearing a Donny Hathaway hat?
Lathers, we're live. Let's have a wonderful day.
I'm just asking you why you got on a mic or why you got on a Donny Hathaway hat.
It's not a Donny Hathaway hat.
It looked like one hat that Donny Hathaway would wear.
Okay.
Hey, Mike. Mike, they never put that. They still charge me that full price for the service. I thought we changed it.
And is that which one on StreamYard?
Yeah.
And what? You know the full price again?
Shit, I don't know, Mike, you the one who did it.
Well, I saw it change to the teens level, which was 2,000 for the year, 2,000 plus.
Okay.
For the year, is that about right?
I don't know. You do that. So if that's what it is, and that's.
Can you hear me?
What do you mean?
Yeah, you small.
Me, I'm the only person. I'm the person. But but you're the one who did it. You got to talk to yourself because you're the one who.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was like, Nancy or Stephanie.
Nope. Nobody did it. Mike did it. Mike was in charge.
No, absolutely. I did.
Good morning, King Mike.
Okay. All right. If that's what it was, then it's cool.
Yeah, I'll double check. Also, I see it's on the teens level.
Okay.
So it's not 10,000. It's like 2,000 plus.
Okay. All right. So maybe it's
How's
good.
that? Yeah, definitely. If you see it
That's much better.
No, if
Maybe
that's what it is, if that's what it is, then I'm good.
Turn just a little bit more, King Fred,
I'm
please.
gonna keep checking.
All right.
Okay, then.
I didn't pay you, did I?
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I'll give you one. I'm still working on a couple things for you. So
All right.
it's cool. It's cool.
Well, you let me know.
I may have to work tonight though.
All right. So let me know. Just let me. So if you're working tonight, then just let me know what day so I can schedule for it.
Sounds great, Jay. Thank you for your flexibility.
Mike, you my man.
And I'll confirm back about this price.
Okay.
All right. Thanks, sir.
See how nice I am?
No one said
Can
you
you
were
hear
nice, Lathers.
Can you hear me?
We
Yes,
can
sir.
hear you.
But on my end, you sound a little bit low, but that could be my volume. So.
Who? I sound a little low?
No, King
Fred. Yeah, Fred. Good morning, Fred.
Good morning, Jay.
You sound fine, Lathers. Okay, everything seems to be working well.
Baby, you make living that much more. Those simple little moments I adore.
Good morning, King Beckman.
Good morning.
Good morning. You sound wonderful.
Lift my energy up from the core.
Good morning, Uncle Fred.
He's
Morning,
frozen in
Uncle
time. King Fred, refresh your phone, please. Your device.
Let your body move.
Good morning, Grandpa Beckman.
Good morning.
When we're in the mood. Let your body.
Okay, you're back, King Fred.
What a wonderful night.
Oh,
The moon is full, just sitting on the skyline.
Morning.
Traffic slow down on the floor, but it's just right.
Jana Marie said you're looking like Christy Love. You under arrest, sucker.
There's my Fred.
Testing.
Okay.
Hear me,
There you
John?
are. Yeah,
We
I
hear
can
you, Fred. Good morning, Jelena.
Handsome looking man.
Hey, John, what you think about them kicks? You see them shoes, John?
Oh yeah, look at those.
John,
Them
if you was a
motherfuckers
woman,
tight, ain't they?
John, if you was a woman,
Styling.
would you date? Good morning, Renee Shaw. If you was a
No,
woman,
but
would you date? Would you date Fred?
Well, I might have a one night stand. I don't know about dating.
You nasty dog. Don't even get that. Don't let Jay get you messed up this morning, man.
No, that's when you have the best sex, Fred.
The one night stand?
Yeah.
I'm not having sex with you, fool. You stupid. White boy, you stupid.
Well,
Good morning,
I am
Momo.
what I am.
In the moment, life getting crazy.
See this house right here? You see that
Yeah.
house, Jay?
Yeah.
Not much to it, right? Just single level.
Yeah.
Guess how much it just sold for?
How
How
much?
much?
$500,000.
How many square feet?
1,600.
Wow.
If we make this last,
What a wonderful night.
Good morning, Deb S.
just sitting on the skyline. Traffic so down.
Hey, John, my family reunion's on the 6th, 7th, and 8th. I need a place to live, and I need a chauffeur.
I'm here for you, buddy. I take cash.
Okay.
About to steal a show. Pull her back for more.
I'm a little short now, Fred, so I have to charge for my services.
Just stand still.
You know, this is a bitch when you're walking your dog and you got to hold your phone out here. I ain't doing this long.
Well, you're going to do it as long as Donna tell you to do it. Keep talking shit. I'm going to call her and tell her you out here talking shit.
Don't you worry. I'm not even in my house. See those clouds? So tell me, is it partly sunny or partly cloudy?
According to how you're looking at it, according to how miserable you are. If you're miserable.
Hey, there's handsome Sir Fish a lot. I saw his picture.
Hey, Sir Fish.
Oh, you got a thing for the guys this morning. What's up with you, John?
Don't worry about what I got a thing for.
So, Sir Fish a lot. I asked John Beckman if he was a girl, would he have sex with Fred? Would he have a relationship with Fred? He said he'd probably have a one-night stand. What about with Sir Fish a lot? Would you have a relationship with Sir Fish a lot?
I don't know him that well yet.
He'll go up in.
No, you damn sure wouldn't.
He'd have to buy me dinner first.
You know, Sir Fish a lot is about 6'4", John. He ain't no little guy.
I saw how big he was compared to you in that picture.
Him and Johnny Davis, they're about the same height.
Yeah. I didn't say how big they were, but in comparison, I said to myself, God damn, Jay's small.
John, I'm a big nigga.
But no, that was nice. You guys are wearing the red ribbons.
Good morning, Danny Harris. Good morning, Fred Covington.
Is Randy Quinn in the house?
I don't see Randy Quinn. He has a said today.
Let me relax your mind.
Oh.
Baby, as we unwind.
Okay, there are your buddies, George. There they are barking.
Wait to find another horizon line.
Those are Georgie's little buddies. They're barking from the window.
Good morning, Dale Burney. Good morning, Lee Fletcher. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be my Kings in the Morning? Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, John Beckman.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Today, my street name wasn't given to me. I mean, I didn't come up with it. It was given to me. Is White Trader. I'm the White Trader today.
Good morning, Mushroom Fred.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the J King Network. You know how we get down over here, and that was the White Cracker, the White Pony that you just heard on the radio. We're doing a little remodeling around here, y'all, but we're going to hold it down. I'm going to be real sexy today. I'm going to be nice. Have a great day.
Good morning, Sir Fish-a-lot.
Good good morning, y'all. It's Monday. Great day. Every day we get up is a blessing. Hope y'all have a
Wow.
great week.
Good morning, Jeff Carlin. Good morning, Laisha Boyden. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, JoJo Red. Good morning to everyone tuned in to the J King Network.
All right.
You know, Fred, if you're going to have a conversation outside of us, could you please put yourself on mute? That would be the nice thing to do.
All right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. John, I want people to know why we do what we do. And I got to tell you guys, laughter is the best medicine you can get. So if you listen to this show and you laugh, then that's good because laughter relaxes your whole body. Getting a good laugh relieves physical tension and stress, and it can leave your muscles relaxed for up to 45 minutes. And like, even though Fred is doing what he's doing, he's got his teeth out, and the funny part about it is his teeth are here today with me, and his teeth is going to talk to him today, going to say things to him that he's never heard before because
He's a clacker jacker.
because no, his teeth have been, when his teeth are in his mouth, they're at his command.
Oh.
Yeah, because he can, but they're speaking out right now. And they're going to speak out to you, Fred. But I just want people to know that this show, if you get offended by this show, probably it's the wrong show to listen to. Because the show is built to just be unadulterated fun. Good morning, Tiff.
What is he doing?
Who's
Could you
that?
put
Is that
yourself on mute, Fred? Could you put yourself on mute? God damn it. Before I put you on mute.
Hmm.
This motherfucker,
Plenty-
instead of him, I'm
plenty of-
trying to explain why we have fun. And this motherfucker trying to fuck up the show. Good morning, Sequoia. We can't even have fun for him.
What you got? A birthday hat on?
No, he got his teeth out.
Oh. Looks like a prison jumpsuit with a birthday hat.
How you doing, Fred's teeth? First of all, I just want Fred to know the reason why we ain't in your mouth right now is we're sick and tired of you. When you chew, you always use your gums. So why we even in your mouth? What is it about teeth that you even want? You got your teeth out more than you got us in. And we just we just feel like if you're gonna put us in the cup, might as well at least give us to the goodwill where somebody can use us. Good morning, Tori. Good morning, Vernical. Good morning, Cammy. So Fred's teeth. What do you want? What do you want to say to Fred? This is what we want to say to Fred. Good morning, Valcine. Fred, if you want teeth, if you want, and we don't want to be called false teeth. We don't want to be called dentures. We want to be part of the body. We want to be teeth, just like any other set of teeth. And we want to chew, just like we want the flavor of the meat, just like any other set of teeth. For you to pull us out when you're drinking the nasty shit, we got to be there. But now when you start chewing on some meat, some good nourishment, the first thing you do is you get rid of your teeth. How you think that make us feel? We
Pretty
sick and
much, huh?
tired. We sick and tired of you doing that to us, Fred.
Jay,
I want to be in your mouth. I want to be your
Are you-
teeth.
wait. Jay, for
Good
real,
morning, Johnny Redwine.
this morning you're gonna have me to come on the show. Good morning, Johnny. Joni. Beautiful service, sweetheart. I'm very proud of you. I didn't know that man was so amazing. All
Yeah.
the good things that they had said. Back to you, Jay, and the teeth, man. Now this relationship we got, man, I don't think it's fair for you to invite me on the show and then every day you talk about something, that is dear to my heart. That's kind of
Fred,
fucked up.
you're
We're supposed to
sticking
be
your
friends.
tongue out with no teeth in your mouth.
Hey,
Right in the middle.
why are you instigating this shit, but you're supposed to be my friend? Do you do the rest of these suckers like that?
Well,
For
they're
real?
not sticking their tongue out with their teeth out their mouth. And their teeth ain't
Wow.
coming to see me.
So
Your
you mean
teeth
to
are
tell
coming
me
here. What am I supposed to do? You want me to ignore your teeth? That they're part of you. Good morning, Cal Williams. You should be saying thank you to me for making that relationship
All right.
stronger.
Tonight when you go back through the files, look at your shit right now. The way your head look and the way you cock your head like that. And you cock your head like that, and that motherfucker look like a bullet up here, and then the hair is all the way back here. Back here. Hello, hair. Why don't you just let that shit go? Because, this ain't even cool, man. I'm trying to conduct my business, but I got some shit for you later on. I'm
Good
gonna
morning,
get in
Gary
there,
Finney. Good morning, Emac.
get this milk open, put my mouth. All you gotta do is some real shit, dog. I think it's kind of sexy, my motherfucking self, and I'm very confident. I don't give a rat's ass what you think about me, you pretty boy Floyd faggot. Now, fuck yourself. Yeah, bitch, man. That
Oh,
way all
man.
your life. You're a conceited little bitch.
Oh my God.
And you go around talking about you're gonna help the community, but you bring my black ass on the show and talk about me like I'm the community. Well, you ain't shit. You're a selfish fuckhead. Yellow punk bitch.
Whew.
Good morning to Kid George. Because of me, Fred, Janet Marie said sexy motherfucking Fred. She said you
Hey.
sexy.
I'm gonna come over there and let y'all. I gotta smile for that for Janet. Hold on. I'll be right there. Hold on, Janet. Hold on. Oh. It's me, baby. How you doing, honey? I put some bread in that hand, honey. CJ,
Good morning,
I don't even
Angela
have no
Holmes.
teeth. I don't have no teeth, and I'm still a sexy motherfucker. Pump it up.
Fred, why are you mad at me? Because your teeth are
Okay, I'm
protesting.
not going to be the cracker ass bullshit of your show. You need to get you some more white boys on here to fart and burp. Okay? I got shit to do.
What you doing? What you got to do today?
I ain't got shit to do. Besides pass out a little milk. I'm trying to make my life meaningful. I will pass out this milk and up to these little kiddos lunch, man, and then I'm gonna go home and get on the radio.
Good morning,
Lay
Willie
in
Zinn.
bed and bullshit. What's up?
Um,
Did you know Sleepy Pooh, Snitchy Pooh slept in the car this weekend?
Oh my God.
no.
How in the
King
hell?
Fred?
Okay,
Let me tell
your brand is diminishing, bro. The
No, it's
king,
not.
everything.
No, it's not. Because Snitchy,
Boy, I ain't even going
morning,
there. Ask her
Deanna.
how was her weekend before you start on me, homeboy.
Good morning, everyone. Fred is at the school talking crazy. He better be careful. Good morning, Leonard Hamilton. So,
Your
Fred,
employee,
no, I don't have an
with
employee. So let me tell
Jay
you.
brand,
Let me tell
your
you
brand. She
Well,
had on
no,
your
they-
brand.
Not. Hey, she put you in the back, Fred. She don't want you to. She don't want you to bust her out. But let me say this to Snitchy Smurf. You need to, your thinking cap got a hole in it. Her thinking
We're gonna
cap
have a
got a hole.
beautiful. We're gonna have a beautiful time together. We're gonna move on. It's Monday.
Your
Everything's
thinking cap
wonderful.
has a hole in
No,
it.
my thinking cap is intact, but we're gonna move on. Okay, that's what we're moving on.
Fred,
We're having a wonderful
We
time.
can come
together.
back to it, Jay.
We don't need to.
We
No,
can
we
come
ain't
back
coming
to it.
back. We're not coming back, King Fred. The fact that you
We
brought
just
it
put
up,
that on your
we're
list,
not
Jay.
coming back.
You
No,
need
we're
to have
not.
an employee meet. You
Ain't
need to have a
coming
staff meeting, and
No.
how well the name King stands out in the whole world. And when we out, we represent King.
No,
Okay.
I
Hey,
didn't
And
can we
say
so
get any
that.
whatever you're
final
doing in
words from
that.
public,
Fred's teeth?
I
He's
didn't
been
say that.
told me that for years. He said, "Don't fuck with me, Fred. Don't be out doing shit and then calling me or using like you know me. Act like you don't know me when you be doing dumb shit." Now you
Janet
done some
Marie
dumb
said
shit this weekend.
Beckman is whiter than his shirt. That's a damn shame.
Your brain.
John Beckman, John, you know who you look like right now? No lie. You look
Who?
like Jim Jones.
The
Right
guy
now.
that served all the Kool-Aid and killed
Jones?
everybody.
Yeah, he looked like Jim Jones right now. With them glasses on, sitting there.
Come on,
Yeah,
come on over, everybody. I got some Kool-Aid for you.
Oh my God.
And that motherfucker again from California.
yeah, you got a little Jim Jones on you today. All you gotta do is have those sweat beads. So let me tell you guys something about laughter. Why we do this show. I love when Fred starts singing on me, because it is good morning, Conrada. It is hilarious. I love when his teeth come to talk to us, because that's hilarious too. I mean, how many people's dentures have a platform to say how they really feel? Just Fred's. So when Fred is singing on me, I think it's funny when he talk about my hair, and my hairline is funny because this motherfucker bald headed while he talking about my hair, right? And so is it red Kool-Aid, John? They want to know if the Kool-Aid is red.
It's whatever flavor you want it to be.
So we're gonna start calling you John Jones, brother of Jim
It's fine.
Jones.
I think I look more like Pete Boskin. What's his name? Pete Belasco.
Belasco. You don't look like
Yeah.
Pete Belasco. Is this why you've always inviting people to stay over, Beckman, to get us to join your Confederate cult? Good morning, Todd Williams.
Don't worry about it.
So laughter boosts the immune system, you guys. And laughter
Mhm.
decreases stress hormones, it increases immune cells and infection-fighting antibodies, which improves your resistance to disease. So coming on Kings in the Morning and laughing and being offensive to people is actually healthy to you and healthy for you. Laughter protects the heart, improves the function of blood vessels, and increases blood flow, which can protect you against a heart attack and other cardiovascular problems.
Wait a minute.
So-
So you mean to tell me you'll find my weaknesses in life, that I have false teeth and a one leg, one eye, and you will profit on it? You will save other people's lives by making them laugh at me?
Wait a minute. You only
Yeah,
got
like
one eye now?
Yeah.
No, Fred,
motherfucker.
but you laugh at, good morning, Danielle. You laugh at other people, so you get the benefit from other people that people get from
I
you.
don't laugh at retardation. I laugh at these people, but I don't laugh at
But you
fine
laugh
people
at,
that.
but
Hey, you know
but
what? That I got cancer. You know that the only reason I'm on the show because y'all used to make me laugh and I used to fight through it. You remember when I used to be laughing at? I'm
Yeah.
strong now. Fuck y'all.
So Dre, why you come on here patting your hair like you on a man
Because he's a
balloon?
girl. Look at him. He's a girl.
Fuck you, Fred. And you do laugh at people's misfortune, you fat fucker. Shut up.
So Dre, whose misfortune? Thank you. Whose misfortune has he laughed at?
A lot of people. He
Yeah.
laughed
Everybody's.
at Ali's retardation. He you know, he fucks with a lot of people. You know?
His retardation.
Yeah.
So laughter triggers the release of endorphins, the body's
Yeah.
natural feel-good chemicals. Endorphins promote an overall sense of well-being and can be a temporary pain reliever. So, good morning, Adrian Lord. So, that's why Kings in the Morning exists. So we could just get up in the
That's
morning,
right.
have a few laughs, and and have some interesting conversations with different people. And we can kick people out when we
Yeah.
want to. People
Like
that don't
always,
want to
people-
laugh.
And,
Yeah.
and,
You know why
and
OAJ
compare
got kicked
people to
out?
mass killers. You know who
Because
you remind me of,
OAJ
Jay?
Who?
Who was the guy that killed all those kids in Atlanta?
Atlanta
Wayne
Chop.
Williams. Williams.
Wayne Williams. That's who you remind me of.
Who you comparing Jay to Wayne Williams? That's fucked up.
But he's saying that because he looked like Jim Jones. He really looked like Jim Jones.
He do
But
look
I
like
don't.
Jim Jones, especially with them
Yeah,
goddamn glasses.
I don't
on.
look like Wayne Williams for real. But that's just the comeback that he's got.
That's the banter
because-
we do. Yeah.
Yeah, but John Beckman isn't based in fact. Mine is. That's why
Oh,
people
fuck
look
you.
at. That's why when you say,
Fuck
"Damn,
you.
he does look like Jim Jones."
He
Why
really
don't you go to
does.
the
That's
green room?
some
Why don't you
shit.
go to the green room? Drink some green lemonade.
Did you know that laughter burns calories?
It
So
does.
just such it's not a replacement for the gym, John, and that's why your belly is continuing to expand.
My belly's
But-
just fine.
There's one study that found that laughing to 10 to 15 minutes a day can burn approximately 40 calories, which could be
Why
enough
does Janet
lose
say
3
that
or
every
4
day to
pounds
me?
over the course of a year. And then laughter lightens anger's heavy load. Nothing
Mhm.
diffuses anger and conflict faster than a shared laugh. Looking at the funny side can put problems into perspective and enable you to move on from confrontations without holding on to bitterness or resentment.
This is
Right.
true.
It was like that time Ali wanted to shoot me and I called the police.
Yep.
Yeah.
You actually call the police.
But do you know that
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
why? No, he didn't call the police. But do you know that that's why OAJ can't work on this show?
No.
Right.
He can't work on this show because there's nothing in him that want to have a good
think
time
Blake
and laugh.
is a miserable motherfucker, man. He over there in Thailand. He ain't got no friends. He got to pay for ass. He just fucked up, man.
So Dre, he
Toy-
sent me an email on Friday. He called me a
Yeah,
white
we're gonna talk
traitor.
about that. We're gonna talk
Oh.
about that in a minute. Toy Billington
Damn.
said, "I really enjoy Kings in the Morning. You guys make my day. I just can't eat or drink when you're on because you spitting stuff up." One
Yep.
time I was drinking water and somebody said something. I spit the water all over the damn council. Why is Dre bopping his head like a boppy head? A bobby head? A boggle. That's what Nakia George
What the
wants to
fuck
know.
you talking about? Chocolate peach? You
Good
gonna make me
Good morning,
What old-
6 Eyes.
chocolate pumpkin?
So I just wanted people to know that we're going to talk about what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about the Robert Red Wine service.
Beautiful
Um,
service. I looked at it. It was nice. Very nice.
So we're going to talk about that. What did EMAC just send me? Road to look at this. Looks like John Beckman without glass. Look at that.
Look just like fucking John. That's scary, man. God damn. That's John.
Yeah.
John Jones Beckman.
Uh-huh.
Don't
John, you
worry
see
about
that?
it. I got my Kool-Aid now.
And now
Yeah,
there you go.
I
There
ain't
you go,
done
John. He
that
look
The
like
guy's
himself.
got black hair.
I
I don't
know.
look like him.
You know what? It looked like your ass.
Well, come out and visit me.
Good morning, Shirley Shepard. Glad you tuned in.
I think that
Um,
guy was a fag. He was from San Francisco.
Damn.
No, he wasn't from San Francisco. He was from He was from Indianapolis or somewhere, and he moved to San Francisco.
That's where their cult started, right? In San Francisco.
Yeah.
Everything's
We're going to talk about.
everything's fucked
Okay,
up.
so let
in
me tell you guys what we're
California.
going to talk about. Let me tell you guys what we're going to talk about today. We're going to talk about OAJ's letter.
Oh
Good
boy.
morning, John Middlebrook. Good morning, Herbert Meza. We're going to talk about.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Who was that?
It's me. I got this thing in my ear. So I
No,
just wanted to do better.
you went full raggedy. You went full transistor. You went transgender. You went full transgender.
I'll try to
You want
fix
to
it.
go? You want to go back transgender, or you want to stay where you are? John, did you hear him go transgender?
I did.
We can. Yeah.
Nothing new though.
So we're going to talk about. Damn, what did I just say? You guys fucking up what we're going to talk about.
So OAJ is
So we're
trying to
gonna
get
talk about
through to
letters?
us now via
We're going
emails.
to talk about OAJ's letter. We're going to
We're gonna
talk
talk about-
about Robert
Red
Redwine's service.
Yes.
Yeah. We're going to talk about Angie Stone's untimely death. Good morning, Mr. Elias. And we're going to talk about the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards and what groups are going to be up for awards. Okay? And we're doing all that today. I'm going to do the daily word. Dr. Dre, you're going to do the word of the day. We can't hear nothing you're saying.
Take yourself
We don't
off
know
mute,
what you're
please.
saying. I don't know if he's on
Oh,
mute.
okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
No, I was on
That's
mute,
much-
but yeah,
That's
I'll
much
do the
better.
word today.
At first, you went transgender on us, and I'm glad you went. I mean, not transgender.
Transistor, man.
Yeah,
No damn
It just-
transgender.
but I know you like the trans stuff. So.
Oh
No,
my God.
no, I do not. No, I do not. Only
Uh,
with you, Jay. Only with you, I do, but not
you-
really.
You like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy moly, that was a revelation right there. Even Sir Fishlock
God, oh, no, y'all, boy, y'all can take shit out of context, man.
Only
God,
with you.
damn.
Wow, what kind of
No.
dreams
Oh,
are you
God.
having, Dre?
Shut
Yeah,
the fuck
Dre,
up,
what's
man.
going on?
No.
Wow.
Dre,
Jay, if I were you, don't ever turn your back to
Dre.
Dre.
I'm not that way. I'm not that way, Dre.
All right.
Mm.
So, Snitchy Smurf, did you write down everything I said we were going to talk about?
Yes.
All right. So, I'm going to do the daily word. Dre's going to do the word of the day. And then we're going to get into the show. Today is Monday, March 3rd, 2025. And the daily word is protection. Protection. Trusting in God's protecting presence, I live with quiet confidence. The protecting presence of God within is stronger than doubt, larger than obstacles, more powerful than adversaries. I return to this truth whenever I feel myself pulled into fearful or worrisome thinking. I return my awareness again and again to the peace and power of God. I do what I can to ensure my safety in the world. I am aware of my surroundings and am appropriately cautious. But I don't let these precautions diminish my experience of life. If worries and fears arise, I pause, reset, and rest in the holy, protecting presence, the power of God within me. I live with confidence that I will do all I am called to do with purpose. Good morning, Karen Massey. Today's Bible verse is Hebrews 13:6. So we can say with confidence, the Lord is my helper. I will not be afraid. What can anyone do to me?
Amen.
Amen.
Dr. Dre, what is the word of the day?
Oh shit. The word of the day is confirmation. CONFIRMATION. Confirmation means the action of confirming something or the state of being confirmed. Let me see if I can use that in a sentence. The picture that Jay showed of Jim Jones definitely confirms that that Johnny Beckman looks just like him. Confirmation. I know that sucked.
Good morning, Daphne.
It really did. It sucked.
Hold on, I'm gonna
I
go
was
grab a
not
transgender
prepared.
off the
I
street.
was
Hey,
not
family.
prepared. I was
Be
not
right back.
prepared, but it's all
It
good.
was confirmed that you like boys
Mm.
last New Year's when you I was
Fuck
checking out the
you.
hotel and I
Fuck
seen you
morning.
on the elevator
Good
with a
morning, fellas.
No, that
transvestite.
So
I
let me
seen you
it's
last Christmas, New Year's
Oh,
Eve.
Fred, you and him, Fred, you and Dre,
He's sweating.
No,
get on
no,
the couch.
Jay. That was
What
part of the
Dre's
joke.
sweating.
That was the joke. But
All
we
right, I
seen
think
him checking out of a hotel with this dude that was supposed to look like a girl, and that was Dre. That's when he came out last year. Remember?
Oh my
You
God.
remember?
what are
He
you
don't
talking
remember.
about, Fred?
Hold
Fred
You
crazy.
stop acting stupid. You stop
You
acting
crazy.
stupid.
Shut the fuck up. You
You
crazy.
stop
Let me
acting
just
like
say
that.
this to everybody who's listening to this show. If you're listening to the
Yeah.
show, if you don't come here to laugh and chuckle, then this
Then
show
don't
is
come.
probably going to be offensive to you
Yes.
because
So
we're
tit
going
to
to say
tit,
some
tit to tit.
offensive. We're going to say some offensive things in the midst of laughing and joking and stuff like that. So I don't want people to be offended by the silliness of it. It's just a silly show. It's just a show of silly people being silly, bagging on each other.
That's all.
You know,
Yeah.
Fred. You see how Fred talk about my hair, talking about my hair growing way back there and stuff like that. Shit is funny.
Call me gay and
Hey,
shit.
'cause
You
this
do
is a
have a bit.
motherfucker.
I don't give a
This is,
fuck. I know I
this
ain't.
is,
You do have a receding
What?
hairline, Jay.
of course I do, John. I'm
Boy,
old.
that's way the fuck back there too. I
Mhm.
never noticed that before.
You know, you
Well,
put a
John,
little
because
touch on it,
John,
man.
because
God damn.
because unlike you, John, I didn't get hair plugs. I could go
I
buy
didn't
some.
get
I
hair
could go buy
plugs.
some.
These
I
are
know.
they're not hair plugs. That's real shit.
I mean, yeah, I know. I can
Like
get
the
some
chia
hair
pet,
plugs.
man.
I can get some hair plugs that look like real shit. I could really go get some hair plugs
Well,
that look
then why
like
don't
real
you
shit
know
Please
too.
what?
don't get me hair plug.
Why don't you start with your mustache?
You know, I don't.
Oh, God
John,
damn.
all I have to do with my mustache is color it. I just don't.
I don't even
No,
You
see
know.
it.
Let me just say this to you, John. Uh, you got to be you got to be careful because as a white man, after 63, 64, you know your shit is all the way downhill. All of the, the melanin in your count is at a all time low.
I
So
know it
you're gonna
is.
get old fast.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Unfortunately, man.
Good morning,
White
I know.
people.
I
Teresa.
feel
Good morning.
I
Good
feel it
morning,
every
Rico
day
and
when I
Dre.
wake up. Jay, I get out
Yeah.
of bed and I had a beautiful sleep, and I go, why does my fucking knee hurt? I didn't do
That's
anything. I
just regular
slept.
shit. That's
So
just
so
regular
John
shit.
Beckman received this email over the weekend because John Beckman, like most white men, he'd be lying about shit, you know, and and John Beckman lied about John Beckman. Good morning, Barbara Coates. John Beckman lied about opening up OAJ's emails. So this is what OAJ wrote to John Beckman. White traitor. You know you read every email. I know because my app tells me you read it. White man liar. Fuck you.
Damn. You a white traitor. You a white traitor.
Yeah, that's my
God
street name.
damn.
Never knew that before.
That's heavy.
So so OAJ called John a white man traitor, a white traitor,
Mhm.
because John Beckman won't ride the misery train
Mhm.
with OAJ.
Yep.
The
That's what it
OAJ
is.
is on a misery train. And he wants everybody to follow him in the misery land
Yes, he
and
is.
be miserable. And if he can get you guys into misery land, make you miserable, then he's going to be excited because he has other miserable friends to share in his
Yep.
misery. So that's
What's
why
up,
he can't be
Ali?
on this show.
Yeah, but the
fuck
funny,
him.
the funny, the,
Red
the
I
White
used to
funniest
like
part.
his ass. I used to like
Jody
him.
Red
Fuck
White.
that
Yeah,
dude.
but he's misery. When he gets too happy, it makes him miserable. That's why he can't be here. Jody
Who say he
Redwine
gets
said,
too happy, he
I,
gets miserable?
yeah, I love you guys. Couldn't have done his memorial without Jay and the Kings of the Morning team. Thank all who came and thank you all who had kind words to say about her father, Robert Redwine. I don't, I know it don't seem, it may not seem like it on this show, but I really struggle with the passing of Robert Redwine. Like, I'm really emotionally um emotionally congested at this point. I really I wake up some mornings and I'm like, is it real? Because Robert Redwine um was the craziest motherfucker I've ever met in my life. I've never met anybody like him. And I suspect I never will. And so, yeah, I'll let you see. So this was his memorial book. It was beautiful. And me and Robert Redwine are almost a year to the day apart. I'm January 27th. He's February 13th. We're both Aquarius. When I first met Robert Redwine literally drove from Seattle to my house, to my office, without an appointment. Did not have an appointment to see me, and came into my office, and I just happened. It just so happened that I came into my office, and so my limo would park in the alley, and I would come in through a side door, and I would just walk into my office. And as I'm walking in my office, I'm talking to somebody that's walking with me, and I hear Robert Redwine saying, "But I drove all the way from Seattle. I want to meet King J. I'm the J King of Seattle." And so I walk up. I'm like, "Who the fuck is this?" And it's Robert Redwine, and he was just such an odd dude. And we came, I was going to lunch. I said, "Come on, man, you can come to lunch with me." He hung out with me that day, and he drove back to Seattle.
Wow.
But once you connected with Robert Redwine, you connected with him. It ain't no disconnect. And so to see Robert Redwine gone, and not really know, it's the mystery of it all that really that really messes with my head, and I'm doing a bunch of stuff. I'm always working, so I'm working on different projects. But every time I'm alone, I'm at my house, or I'm Robert Redwine pop in my head. KJ, what do we should be? We should be worldwide. Oh yeah, babe. Good morning, Queens at Night. Francis Wright. Congratulations for your over the weekend. Francis Wright was part of the Fashion Week in Sacramento. Francis Wright, the Queens at Night. She does the Queens at Night radio show. She is a designer. She designs fashion, and she got one of my t-shirts, one of my Soulful Bossa Nova t-shirts. And one day I seen her, she was wearing it. It was a damn dress. She cut the damn t-shirt into a dress. So but congratulations on that. So Robert Redwine, I'm gonna read you guys his life legacy. Robert Lee Redwine Jr., born February 13th, 1963 in Seattle, Washington, passed away peacefully on January 12th, 2025 in Everett, Washington. Growing up in Seattle's Central District, Robert's love for his city was evident throughout his life. He found peace in its waterfront views and inspiration in its vibrant streets. Known for his guiding principles of faith, focus, and follow-through, Robert embraced life fully. His mantra, "From the streets to the suites," reflected his life's journey and philosophy. A devoted father, Robert cherished his daughter, Joni Lee Redwine Ashby, and adored his grandchildren, Cecilia, Cece Barreto, Paul Sergio Deuce, Mariscal the second, and Alicia Sophia Mariscal. Family was central to Robert's life, and he is survived by his siblings, Leslie Habcock, Thomas Redwine, and Stephen Cummins, as well as many nieces, nephews, and great nieces and nephews. He was preceded by his sibling Lee Petrie and his parents, Velma Redwine and Robert Lee Redwine Sr. Robert held a deep appreciation for his grandmother, Mama Lil, for her role in his upbringing. Robert's impact spanned activism, education, entertainment, radio, and production. A proud graduate of Garfield High School, he continued his education at the University of Washington and Seattle Central Community College. In the music industry, Robert's career was marked by significant achievements, including 1 platinum record and 3 gold albums, and contributions to 8 major movie soundtracks. Performing live brought him an immense joy and allowed him to inspire audiences. Beyond entertainment, Robert was a committed community leader and political advocate. He co-founded Democrats for Diversity and Inclusion, focusing on diversity and inclusion. As a founding figure of the Wine Time Productions with Kevin Gardner, Robert deeply influenced the music world. Robert's generous spirit was evident in his charitable work, notably Operation Feed the Streets, where he nourished disadvantaged communities. His passion for cooking, singing, and dancing reflected his commitment to creating, entertaining, and giving. Rooted in his faith, Robert regularly attended church and served on the board of the Umoja Fest Peace Center. He also educated students at the Seattle Vocational Institute. Throughout his life, Robert shared 22 beautiful early adult years with Pam Barton, with whom he remained dear friends. She was a guiding force in his life and career. Robert's legacy of joy and inspiration profoundly impacted his community, students, and family. He will be remembered for his unwavering dedication, compassion, and warmth, leaving a lasting memory in the hearts of many. Robert Lee Redwine Jr.'s life was a testament to love, service, and resilience. And he had a former state representative and attorney, Jesse Wineberry, and the current mayor of Seattle, Bruce Harrell, as 2 people that spoke on his behalf. And it was a beautiful service. And so Robert Redwine. I just, what I hate is that Robert never got to do Kings in the Morning like it is now with him on camera. I could only imagine Robert sitting there with t-shirt and panties on. King J, I'm not gay. I'm not that way. I'm a heterosexual dyke. Oh yeah, babe. I like women.
You do that
like
too good, Jay. It's scary.
And I really wish more of us had come to just, because it was a wonderful testament of his community, to see his community. The place, it was at this place called it was, let me tell you,
Langston Hughes.
Langston Hughes.
Yeah, the Langston Hughes, and it's a theater that all the seats come down and it's just on the floor. And so it was just nice to see his community out. I got a chance to have dinner with Johnny Davis and his brother, and with Sir Fish-A-Lot. So we all got to hang out. Yeah, then I was supposed to go to watch the boxing, but shit, I was like, shit, they don't know who I am. Shit, I got to take my ass to bed, and I had to get up early. Yeah, I don't be fucking around.
See,
with sleep.
That's what happened to me in Oakland. I had to go to bed too, not hang out with Youssef and Peony.
You self shaking his head like, no, nigga.
Look at him. Yeah.
What's up, Kente?
What up, King? How you doing, man?
I'm good. How you doing?
One love to you and the world.
One love to you too, buddy.
I didn't mention you.
Oh my God.
One love to you, though. One love to you.
Stars Live said,
Thank
Jay,
you.
thanks for everything. I was the assistant coordinator for the service. I helped with the live streaming and music coordination and slideshow acknowledgments. I didn't get to shake your hand because I was in a booth, but I wanted to say thanks for supporting Robbie. I'm here now eating breakfast with his daughter, and she just crying with joy. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Larry Lala. I really wish that a lot of us would have came. It would have been a wonderful time for, and I loved. So me and Sir Fish-a-Lot, we sat next to each other, and and so I went, I paid my respects, and then I really stayed out the way, so that the family and the people that that love Robert, that they could continue to just love on each other. And so we left and went back to the hotel, and then we waited for Johnny and them to get there. And then Johnny and them came, and then we ate, and then I went back to my room and went to sleep. Woke up at 4:00 in the morning to catch it.
Did you eat at a steakhouse or a fish house?
Oh well, it was called 13 Coins. So Sir Fish-a-Lot, can you talk? Are you able to talk, Sir Fish-a-Lot? I don't think he is. I think they got him under surveillance.
13 Coins.
Yeah, it was a place called 13 Coins, but it must have it had some type of significance. Good morning, Elisa De Leon. It had some type of significance of the place, but I stayed downtown at the Embassy Suites. So I told, good morning, Christina. So I told Johnny Davis, like, man, this is a nice house. I mean, this is a nice room. I was like, he's like, man, nice view. I said, yeah, $387. He said, for one night.
A night?
Yeah.
Wow.
He said, I have to do that in a week. You ain't gonna stay in this hotel for that.
See, that's why most of us couldn't go, Jay.
You could have went. Y'all could have shared rooms. You put that in half. That was only $150.
Don't nobody want to share no room with some of these niggas. They be snoring and farting and shit.
I snore like a motherfucker. I don't want to share no room with me.
Well, you don't have to stay at that hotel. You could have stayed at another hotel. That's the hotel I stayed.
Niggas be talking to themselves and shit while they sleep. They ain't got time for that shit.
That would have just been nice. It would have just been nice for us all to be.
I would have loved to have come. That would have been cool.
Yeah, and then you get because we see Sir Fish-a-Lot. So I look at Sir Fish-a-Lot. I'm thinking Sir Fish-a-Lot is probably 5'11", 6 feet. This motherfucker damn near 6'5".
God damn.
Yeah, this ain't Sir Fish-a-Lot was a basketball player.
Why is he hanging out with us then?
And then Sir Fish-a-Lot. When you see Sir Fish-a-Lot, you see all the nigga in him. Like Sir Fish-a-Lot, he got a lot more Cracker Jack on the screen. But when you're in his
looks
presence,
the same color as I do.
Yeah, no. When you're in his presence, you feel the
vibration.
His blackness. You know that he's a black dude. Like his daddy's a black dude. His mama,
That ain't why he got that height though. That ain't his real legs. That his wife gave him them legs so he can reach them window panes for paint. And then he got screens.
Well, that was nice that you guys finally got to meet.
Yeah. So Sir Fish-a-Lot is a very nice man. Very nice man. Very nice. And so is John. Johnny Davis should have been a professional baseball player. Would have been. But I didn't know he broke his femur because Johnny played baseball at the University of Washington.
Damn.
And broke his femur. But Johnny Davis is about the same height as Sir Fish-a-Lot. They write, Johnny Davis 6'3", 6'4".
Hmm.
Yeah. And Johnny Davis ran like a gazelle, like his legs were so long, so Johnny could really make up space, you know.
So he was a better
on
athlete than Peony?
They were two. Professor Keone was a football player.
I thought
Johnny
he broke
was a
his neck
baseball
cheerleading.
Well, you stupid.
Okay. Snitchy Smurf, what did I say we was talking about?
All right. Well, you've covered the letter, and you talked about our brother Redwine. You were going to go on now to Angie Stone.
Yeah. So Angie
Oh
Stone.
yeah, I never heard of her.
You've heard her music, I'm certain.
No. John Beckman may not. Okay, let me explain something to you
Nah,
guys.
John ain't heard no damn Angie.
No, but when I
Beckman
saw
is
the
a-
story, I'm like, I didn't know who she was.
But John Beckman, she thought you might have heard her, but John Beckman is a real white man.
He about
Snitchy
as white
Smurf.
as they fucking come. Seriously.
Yeah, he's
Why are you getting mad at me for being white?
ain't
I
no
ain't mad at
cracker
you
like the
for being
one he
white.
jacks.
Wow.
No one can crack a like him.
He
Crack
know
a
like
jack and
Prince
then he
and
cracks a
Michael
lot.
Jackson and shit. That's it. Stops right there.
So Angie Stone was in a car accident, and so and she happened to be talking about her royalties and not being paid. And so a lot of people now are saying that the reason why
Yeah.
she's dead is because they killed her.
I don't believe that shit.
No, it's not. That's not what happened. Angie Stone, 63-year-old, 3-time Grammy-nominated R&B soul singer-songwriter, died Saturday in Montgomery County after 2 collisions on I-65. According to a release from the Alabama Law Enforcement Agency, the collisions also injured 8 others who were in the van with Stone. Prior to confirmation Saturday night by ALEA, family and friends confirmed Stone's death. "My mommy is gone," wrote Stone's daughter, Laddie Diamond Stone, on social media Saturday morning. Diamond offered the public her thanks for the outpouring of love after her mother's death. News of her passing went international over the weekend and brought comments from close to where she passed. Montgomery joins the music world in mourning the loss of Angie Stone, a trailblazer whose voice and artistry shaped generations, said Mayor Stephen L. Reed in a release Saturday. From her groundbreaking start with the Sequence to her soulful contributions to R&B and neo-soul, Miss Stone's impact on music and culture were undeniable. A native of Columbus, South Carolina, Stone was a resident of Atlanta, Georgia on occasion. Resident of Atlanta, Georgia. On occasion, she performed in Montgomery at events like the Jubilee City Fest, Juneteenth, and concerts at venues like Riverwalk Amphitheater. We honor her legacy and send our deepest condolences to her family, friends, and fans worldwide, Reed said. Montgomery was proud to have hosted her talents, and her influence will live on in the music she gave us all. The collision with the 2021 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van was a passenger. Stone was a passenger and happened at 4:25 a.m. near the 160-mile marker, about 5 miles south of Montgomery city limits. The first collision had the Mercedes-Benz in a single vehicle crash in which the van overturned on I-65. After the van overturned, it was said that it was struck by a 2021 Freightliner Cascadia driven by Jared Wilkinson of Skidmore, Texas. According to ALEA, it is believed that the second collision killed Stone. The driver of the Mercedes-Benz, Lethal Carter, 66, of Atlanta, Georgia, was injured and transported to Baptist Medical Center South in Montgomery for treatment. Other injured passengers of the Mercedes-Benz who were also transported to Baptist Medical Center include Anthony Majors, Jr., 44 of Atlanta, Georgia. Ashton Evans, 31 of Ellenwood, Georgia. Dante Daly, 32 of Stone Mountain, Georgia. James Owens, 33 of Atlanta, Georgia. Sheila Hopkins, 62 of Katy, Texas. Sherry Murphy, 44 of Ellenwood, Georgia. Sharita Murphy, 44 of Ellenwood, Georgia. We are banged up and bruised a bit, but we are in some pain, but we're okay. We're here, Sharita Murphy wrote on social media Saturday. According to the ALEA, the collisions are under investigation. The night before her death, Stone had a Mardi Gras performance at the 2025 Grand Marshals Ball in Mobile. It is with deepest sympathy that we express our condolences to the Stone family during this difficult time, wrote Isidore B. Sims, president of the Mobile Area Mardi Gras Association, in a social media post Saturday. We're truly saddened to hear of Angie's passing, and our hearts go out to you all. Sims praised Stone's final performance Friday. Her talent captivated everyone in attendance, and her presence truly elevated the event. Never could we have imagined that it would be the last time we would have the honor of witnessing her perform. The news of her passing has left us all deeply saddened, and we will always cherish the memories of her incredible talent and warm spirit. Stone began her career as a member of the female rap trio, The Sequence. She received international acclaim for her song, I Wish I Didn't Miss You, and Grammy nominations for Best R&B Performance by a Duo or Group with vocals on Baby and More Than a Woman, and Best Female R&B Vocal for Performance U-Haul. Her voice carried the weight of history, blending gospel roots with a modern sound that resonated across generations, Reed said. Hits like I Wish I Didn't Miss You and Brother weren't just songs. They are anthems that speak to our love and struggle and resilience. Stone was also the founder of Angel Stripes, a national nonprofit that focuses on community partnerships. So, a lot of people, so if you go to social media, you'll see where she's talking about record companies owing money to her, and so I don't want to downplay that, because that happens to a lot of artists, sometimes because of their managers, and the money is going to the managers, and instead of to the artist, and then the managers are paying the artist, because that's how the deal is set up. So the artist has been getting money all the time, but it's been going to the manager, and the manager's been keeping the money and not paying the artist. You have those kind of situations. Sometimes you have situations where you're on a label, that label is bought by another label, and all of the paperwork for the artists that were on that label doesn't transfer over. There are different things that about why those things happen. And then, you have people like Michael Jackson who defy the game. An 18-wheeler not knowing the speed it was going. Come on, what are you talking about, Francis? Nobody said that. Nobody said they didn't know the speed it was going and all that stuff. All that stuff is just had they obviously know those things. The question is, why did the car flip over anyway? Because the car flipped on its own. Good morning, Michael Niner Jordan. The car flipped on its own. So were they driving too fast? Did somebody fall
More than
asleep?
likely.
Were they trying to avoid something? You know what I mean? So you got, so you can't. But I see people writing a lot of different things on social media saying that the record companies killed her. No disrespect to Angie Stone. Oh, I didn't see Carlin's comment. No disrespect to Angie Stone. But I wonder if the truck drivers are trained to hit shit instead of trying to go around something. Not judging, just curious. Jeff Carlin, that is the craziest shit that you could even say. No truck driver, I promise you, no truck driver is trained to purposely hit a Sprinter van.
But why anyway? That's crazy.
Yeah, the problem is that with the truck, they can't stop like a car can.
Right.
Right.
It takes a
They
long
can't a
time
lot
before a
of
truck will
weight and
stop.
shit. Yeah.
Yeah,
And they can't
yeah,
maneuver around shit like a car can.
No,
yeah.
What
but I
kind of
don't.
vehicle?
So
What kind of vehicle was Angie Stone in? And was she in
she
it
was
by
in a
herself?
Sprinter. She was in a
Was,
Sprinter. Those long Sprinters, the
was
Mercedes
she in it
Sprinters
by
that they
herself?
had.
No,
No,
she was
9
with a group
people.
of people.
That let me know how much you was listening.
No, I didn't listen. Listen, I'm asking questions so I can find
I
out.
know, but I read the story that said
I know.
that there were
Jay,
9 people.
Jay, I had to step away. I had, come on now. Why you so hard on your ex host? I see you got a new host. You don't need me now. It's okay.
Oh my God.
Stop
The
it.
feelings, nothing
Stop
more
it.
than feelings.
So they thinking that she got killed because she's the only one that died in that vehicle.
Yeah, but so let me say this: Angie Stone is already sickly.
Yeah.
She's already somebody who's fragile. She's on dialysis. She's got some type of heart issue. She's got 3 or 4 illnesses already.
Be interesting to know how many people had their seatbelts on.
And that's another thing. You don't know if she had her seatbelt on or not. Now, I will tell you this. When I'm in the Sprinters and we're driving, guess what I don't have on?
And seatbelt.
That's right.
Mhm.
I don't have my seatbelt on. I don't put a seatbelt on. It's just you don't get into the car. The speed living in Alabama is 70 miles an hour on I-65. I've driven many times. It is very difficult to stop, and even in great weather, is what Bernard Middlebrook said.
Jay, you
That
should say
reminds me of Lisa Left Eye Lowe. She was the only one who died. Yeah, but you're talking about Lisa Left Eye. I've been to Honduras.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, you lucky every time you get on the road in Honduras and don't die. That's how raggedy they drive. The driving there is horrible.
Same thing in Jamaica.
Janet Marie said they poisoned her blood with a shot. What are you talking about, Janet Marie? Oh my God, she died.
I don't believe that. Yeah,
no, she died on
Janet
Marie. Janet Marie. Janet Marie ain't nothing but
breaking news.
Janet Marie is the female version of Kente.
Janet Marie got that conspiracy pussy.
Imagine if they had kids, Jay. Janet and Kente.
Oh my God! Just imagine Janet Marie and Kente as a couple.
Holy moly!
That'd be some crazy shit.
Be some conspiracy pussy going on. He fucked me. No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You stupid boy.
Who would wear the pants in that family?
No, Janet Marie is going to be
the hell was that?
The lady. Janet Marie is going to be. Janet Marie is going to be a lady. She's not. That's the one thing that she made clear that you motherfuckers.
Yeah, but she's not gonna take shit. She's not gonna take shit from Kente, is she?
Well, no, I mean, Janet Marie is gonna. Janet Marie gonna bow down to. If she with a man, she gonna bow down to it.
She gonna ride with a man. Shit. But I'm scared of her.
Janet Marie, whether you did whether you do research or not, you guys can't make
people like conspiracy shit.
That somebody gave her a shot. She died there. That means that everybody, the other 8 people that are with her, they participated in it, because some of those people were just lightly injured. They weren't, so. But
and it wasn't like they owed her like some Michael Jackson royalties or some shit. If she owed some royalties, everybody's owed royalties at some point.
Well, and she's not owed enough royalties for them to try to kill her.
That's what I'm saying.
Angie Stone said that they poisoned her, Jay. She's saying that's what Angie said.
Oh, well, I'm talking about the accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah, I'm
thinking
talking about the act.
she think they gave her the shot as the accident had happened and before the second hit.
now that's more believable than any damn thing.
That ain't Dr. Dre, don't make me put that ain't no goddamn. Did you hear what he just said?
I'm just being
what he
facetious,
said.
man.
He's thanking me, Jake. That's what I'm saying the right thing. When the first hit came, they pulled the syringe out. Before the second hit, they squirted her, Jake.
Yeah.
And you're thinking it ain't no different than what you was thinking no damn way. Yeah. You're thinking.
So the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards are going to take place in September. It's either going to be the 19th or the 21st. I don't know the exact date, but some of the I'm going to tell you guys some of the artists who are going to be.
Can you hear me? Am I muted?
Motherfucker, we can hear you. We're in the middle of a fucking show.
Damn. Only stupid ass Fred. Look, he's still talking.
Take yourself off mute. Damn. Good morning, Stacey Willer.
Is Stacey Willer an 18 Willer?
No. So I want to talk about the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Awards because it's going to be the first time in the history of Sacramento that we have a music award that's going to honor not just artists in Sacramento, but other artists that we play on 97.5 FM KDEE. And so, best undiscovered artist, Shantice, who has a song that we play called Paramar. And I'm just going to tell you guys, and then I'll play a little bit of the music. Shantice is out of Los Angeles, and this is so she's one of the best undiscovered.
Are you driving my car to her house again? I no longer wonder where you've been. So we go on and play house pretend, yeah. It's time for the lies to come to an end. Your paramour, is she the one to break us? Or is she the one to make us? We said no one can shake us. Let's start over again. I don't know why I can't say goodbye. I don't know why.
Pete Belesco, Stop the Presses.
Baby, baby, baby. So it's time to sleep. And let's go out, get crazy. Life is short but so sweet. Picture can't get faded if you don't express yourself. Don't let yourself get jaded. We all need a little help. Stop the presses, smell the coffee, hear the music, and come enjoy
Ariel Marin, Peculiar People.
Standing in the crowd, we shine brighter than the stars. Don't always know why, it's just who we are. It's hard to be different, amazing at the same time. We want to be average when we can fly, fly, fly. We were made to be different, amazing at the same time. We're not made to be average, we're meant to fly, fly, fly. We are peculiar people, unique in every way. Pay the price for being different, but it's how we have to say God designed us in his image.
Gerald Richardson.
Come with me, take my hand. We can go to Loverland, spend one night or an eternity. This is the way, girl, I wanna be. Oh, wind and fire, ice and rain, they can keep my love away. You and I, we're meant to be. All I ask that you stay with me, girl. Nothing keeps your love away from me. Oh, girl, yeah, love. Let me in so I can set you free. So you can feel it, girl. Baby, there is no way I can make it. There ain't no reason I need to make it. I know it's only natural. It's only natural.
Lucky Witherspoon.
It started with how do you do? I heard you like to sing. The words you write, they must mean more to you.
Do you like romance? And who taught you love?
And what if I never know how to love myself so I can give you love? If you want me, say less. Yeah, yeah.
If you need me,
say less. I'll be down for you. I'll be down for say less. Whatever you need. Yeah. If you need me, say less. Say less. Say less. I can tell you love. I'll be down for you. Whatever you need to make you comfortable.
Those are the nominees for Best Undiscovered Artist, and you guys will get a chance to vote for them in the Sacramento Observer online. Everybody, you get a chance. You only get to vote once. Jazz Vocal of the Year, Jazz Vocal Single of the Year will be Roger Smith, Jay King, Pete Velasco. Comeback Artist of the Year, Confunction, Club Nouveau, Karen White, Lifetime Achievement Award, Bob Jones and the Chosen Few, what's her? Lenny Williams, Confunction, Male Artist of the Year. Right now, it's Joe Levy, Lucky Witherspoon, and Darnell Kendricks. And so there's more people. Smooth Jazz Single of the Year, Sean Rayford, Big Mike Hart, D.L. Edwards, Odell Ross. Female Artist of the Year, El Nicole, Jessica Jolia, Karen White, Ariel Martin, Shatisse, Hustle and Grind Award, Sean Rayford, D.L. Edwards, Mike Hart, Ricky Jones, Karen White, Andrea Jones, Newcomer of the Year, Big Homie, Lucky Witherspoon, D.L. Edwards, Ricky Jones, Gerald Richardson, Group or Duo, Club Nouveau, Sugar High, 3TOB. So all this stuff you guys will be able to vote on. But more importantly, you'll see, best R&B single, Kevin Nash, Ricky Jones, Lucky Witherspoon. Best live band, Sean Rayford, Bob Jones and the Chosen Few. A couple of, best R&B album, Joe Levy, Lucky Witherspoon, Park Avenue. Best jazz album, Jay King, Sean Rayford, D.L. Edwards, Odell Ross. What else? Best new artist, female, Shatisse, Ariel Marin, L. Nicole. Best remake, Lucky Witherspoon, Tony Mosley, Jay King, Sean Rayford. Lucky Witherspoon remade Angel. Tony Mosley, I Like Having You Around. I remade I Once Had Your Love, and Sean Rayford remade I Like It. And then the Brian Porter Humanitarian Award will go to Producer of the Year, Ivan Johnson, Joe Archie, Derek Allen. Outstanding Musician Award, Roger Smith, Derek Allen, Mike Hart, Pete Belasco. So you're going to get a chance to see and hear, we got some great talent here, and so there's more awards, but it's going to all be, there's so many more people that are going to be nominated for different things because we have so many artists that we have to go through, and then you guys will vote, and
Man,
it'll
Big
be
Mike Hart is the shit. Son's Penthouse Suite, that's a badass track.
So, but it's going to be September and June. You got to be able to start voting, and it's the first annual Greater Sacramento Urban Music Award, and the music award is a crystal. It's an all crystal microphone on a stand. So, and that's going to be the award. And Daphne said, "Why I ain't on the list? Because we ain't playing any of your music on KDEE, Daphne."
Yeah, and we ain't doing ponytails.
But you're going to hear people perform. Pete Belasco will be there performing, and he'll perform a song, and Ariel Marin, Club Nouveau. It'll be a lot of different performances. It'll be just like an award show, but it's going to be. So you guys should know two things about me. I'm organized. I start on time, and I end on time.
You end on time. I knew it.
But
that's gonna be nice.
It'll be Sacramento. It's gonna be at the B Street Theater. So it only holds about 450 people, and so it's going to be hard to get tickets.
Man, do Tracy and Francis sleep or what? They just stalk your show, man.
Now, why do you say that, Ali?
Man, they look like they're here before you, J. King.
They be everywhere. They don't sleep. They vampires and shit. Two beautiful ass vampires.
Yeah, they will be on sale, Bernard Middlebrooks. They'll probably go on sale sometime in July. Tickets are probably going to sell when we start doing the advertising. We started working on a flyer some time ago. Domingo started, Domingo is my graphic guy. So we started working on an outline. I just have to, I don't want to make it all cluttered, but I want to make it beautiful and where we can use it again and again. So let me see if I can find find it here. Me and him, we send so many emails by text message. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I want to clean. He all the Mexicans, they always gonna make the wording hard. Look, I want him to clean the word up so we can see. But there it is. It says something like that.
Oh yeah, they be doing that shit. Put all
Go,
them stuff.
if you can't read it, go in. What are you doing? Snitchy, yeah. See,
Looks
Greater
good,
Sacramento Urban Music Award.
Ollie's stupid.
Yeah, snitch your ass the fuck up.
Yeah, Greater Sacramento. So September 2025.
Yeah, what you doing, Snitchy? Yeah.
He was already up there. There's a delay on his end.
I said
It's
you got
gonna be
your
my
ball.
fault regardless.
You got your
Fucking
ball.
up, Snitchy. Quit
Leave me
fucking
alone,
up.
Cuddles.
I said you got that ball in
Get
your
out
hand.
of here.
You ain't got no high tech stuff.
Fucking up.
No, I wasn't.
J.
You
King
there,
got your
Domingo?
hat. You got your Angie Stone hat on.
Yeah. Hey, we were just talking about the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Award, right?
Yes, sir.
And then what we was talking about how the Chicano, you guys how you make the words hard to read. So I need to clean the word up where it can be easy to
Take
read.
them filters off.
No, it's not the filters. He got the
It's a
so
fact.
make it. Make the Greater Sacramento Urban Music Award. But we just talking about that you were working on it. Good morning, Reginald Sanders. So yeah, because it's hard to read. I want to make it cleaner.
Older. Okay.
Yeah.
I can do that. I can address that. In fact, give me a day or two and I'll have something to look at.
Okay, you the
Sounds
man.
good.
Domingo's the man to make this world a better land. Me. Damn right. They say that cat Domingo is a bad mother. Shut your mouth.
Shut your mouth.
I'm just talking about Domingo. Just talking about Domingo.
And we can dig it.
Kings in the morning. I love it. Carry on a Monday. Love you guys.
I love you back, man. All right.
All right.
Domingo. That ain't the same dude you had doing the sweatsuits, is it?
No, he
Who
got.
is this man?
I don't even like saying his name. I don't even like saying his name because I feel like I'll be getting him some publicity.
Now,
You see him start getting hot and shit.
No,
Jay gonna make him famous with some taquitos and shit.
I'm not gonna make him. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Nigga, turn your mic off. Nigga, we don't want to hear you drive, nigga.
He ain't driving. We can't
You don't
hear
run
him.
shit. You in the back. Shut up, Snitchy Poo. That's why you ain't running shit with your mouth in that brick wall behind you. You
That's
fucking
all right,
pinky
nigga.
cabron.
He got his bodyguard today.
You look like Freddie Krueger driving, nigga.
Good morning, Gil. Good morning.
You wish you was me, nigga.
Freddie
You
Krueger.
wish you was me. That motherfucker got a front row street as a rapper. Won't go on stage because he's paranoid schizophrenic. This motherfucker got a friend that made him a rapper, a preaching rapper, and this motherfucker won't go on stage, come out the house, go to no events. But I'm a stupid motherfucker, no teeth and all that. You weird, dude. You fucking fuck boy.
Turn that motherfucker down. Shit.
No, Snitty Poo turned it up, faggot. You lipstick wearing bitch.
Fuck you, Fred. I'm trying to help your punk ass.
I don't need no help. Help the bear. Help that faggot boy that you got caught with. Help that faggot boy you got caught with New Year's that had pretty eyes. Nigga. Now, put that in your pipe and smoke it.
You look like a sweet ass driver, nigga.
Yeah, you do.
Sweet ass.
You just jealous. You just jealous. You
look
just
like you
jealous.
got honey all in your ears, nigga, while you driving.
You just jealous.
Sweet motherfucker.
Jay jealous too. That's why he come on the show talking about my teeth and shit.
Licking your lips.
He ain't got nothing else to fucking fuck with. He ain't got that white boy OJA. He done burnt John Beckman out on his cracker acting ass. Now he gonna go think he gonna wake up every morning and go to fucking with me. That's a lie, dog.
You look like a big ass motherfucking bottle of syrup driving a truck.
And you look like a goddamn Americat sitting on the goddamn. What you say? What you say? Did somebody say your mama? Because I can tell y'all a whole. I got something for your mamas, nigga. Who said your mama?
He said,
Because
ain't your
I'll
mama,
make you
nigga.
want to go home and
Ain't your
goddamn me
mama,
bury
nigga.
yourself.
Ain't your
I had
mama
you
shut up,
crying.
nigga.
I had you go home and
King
goddamn.
Fred. No,
What you
no.
say?
You
Ain't your mama,
No, no,
nigga.
no.
Nigga, sit up.
Clear it up.
No.
You like a big
No.
ass.
Listen,
You like
motherfucker, you say something about
up.
my teeth, I'll
wasn't-
talk about your dead ass mama, your auntie, your brother that died on crack. I will fuck you up. You a cry all day,
King
bitch.
Fred.
What the
King
fuck
What?
is wrong with
Fred.
Fred?
Who said
Your
something
big
about a
ass
mama?
down.
Who
Ain't
said
nobody
something about
said
a
shit
mama?
about
Say
your
something about a
mama.
mama. I
No
got some
one.
mama jokes from
Nobody said
1972
shit
that are,
about your
nigga,
mama.
I
Nigga,
will
calm
shut,
your
I
big
will make
ass
the
down.
motherfucker crawl up out the graveyard, bitch.
King
Come
Fred.
on with it.
King
Come
Fred.
on with it.
Nobody
What?
got nothing to say about your mother. You
Calm
misheard
your
what was
ass
said,
down,
sir.
man.
All right. I
Nobody
didn't
said
think
shit
so.
about your mama.
But
Well,
you
back
don't
in the
know
day,
mama.
elementary,
We
I got
don't.
some elementary shit
We
that
don't
I could
talk
say
about.
about
We don't talk about mamas on Kings in the Morning.
Jay.
No.
They
I
was
love
talking
Miss
about
Helen,
syrup,
and we
King
ain't talking
Fred.
about her. But the rest of these rusty, broke dick motherfuckers, fuck them in their mamas. Now, I ain't talking about Miss Helen.
King Fred.
I ain't
Nigga,
talking about Miss
calm
Helen
down.
or none of my brothers. But anytime a motherfucker talk about my teeth, I'm going for your auntie, your dead ass motherfucking
You see the nigga. You see my hair ain't off limits. You see what he do to my hair. He gonna go for it. If y'all talk about his teeth,
I know who to go for. Ali don't play that shit. Yusuf don't play that
Nobody said
shit.
that about your
Nobody play
mama.
that.
Nigga. We said ain't your mama because you was a big ass bottle of syrup.
Yeah, the syrup,
Yeah,
King Fred.
nigga,
Aunt
they called
goddamn.
Jemima syrup,
They
not
called
your
you.
mama.
They called you ain't your mama.
That's right.
Always
nigga.
trying to protect the white man, the gay man, the goddamn me, Filipinos. Fuck you, little bitch ass. Stay out of it. You know you ain't built like us, little
You know what,
Mexican.
Fred, you need to put
You
yourself
little
on
Mexican
mute.
nigga. Shut up.
You
You're
look like
Mexican.
a talking. You look like a talking penis, nigga.
Hey, it's getting back too.
It's like a look
Well,
like
I'm
a
gonna start
talking.
calling you I'm gonna start calling you the volcano.
That nigga
That's
he
the
ain't
rock.
got enough
Any
nuts to be a
motherfucking
volcano.
time.
Mushrooms can't be a volcano.
He explodes like a
I know
volcano.
that you got a whole album out. I know this nigga got a whole rap out on somebody that's a legend shit. And this motherfucker, nigga, I'd have tattoos and earrings. Nigga, I'll be out there. Big boys are back, motherfucker. Come on, Sexy Red. Come on, Sexy Red. I'll be so famous by now, nigga. You so stupid.
You stupid.
Got a
nigga.
whole goddamn stage to make a whole bunch of money and be famous. And you would rather come on here and talk about fat bitches. Shut up, Ollie.
You need to put some retinol on your neck, nigga, so it'll get unwrinkled.
Turn your volume up a little bit, sister. I can't do it on
Retinol
my end.
for the neck, nigga.
So you know what? So you got CDs, the Club Nouveau. It's all right CD with different mixes. You got the J King, All Your Love CD available right now.
I'm
You
ready.
wanna be grown and sexy.
Hey.
No, we're not.
Hey.
And you know what? It's not. That's not going to be the title.
I know, but I still
Hey.
like that song. Why
Gotta
you
have a
want to song?
want to be grown and sexy
Speaking of this
version.
shit.
Do a
You
grown
coming
and
out with
sexy
shit
mix.
to get me to like it, nigga talking about we ain't gonna do it no more. Ain't that some shit?
It was a doubt. That was dope. Kind of dope.
That was my
Grown and
You
shit.
got a
Like,
whole
you
song.
making this shit. Everywhere
King
I
Fred,
go,
we
I
love
say,
your
I wanna
hat.
be grown and
We love your hat,
sexy.
King Fred. Just know that.
And then you ain't gonna do it.
That's a bad hat.
Shut up,
Be
snitchy.
grown and sexy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can. Yes, Bernard. It'll be there. They'll be there. They'll be right there. They'll be for sale on the 19th. For those of you who gonna come watch us speak on the 19th, you'll be able to get them. It'll be right there.
Jay, you gonna put my shit to the side, man, and sign the motherfucker or
Elvis,
something?
can you speak
Yeah.
about the book, please? Also, and the event. Thank you.
The book is gonna be there. But if you're VIP, well, if you VIP, you ain't got to worry about nothing
Like
because
me.
it's gonna be part of your package.
Like me, nigga.
Dr.
VIP.
P, why you trying to act like you
John
the background
Beckman
like
said.
you?
John
Please
Beckman
sit
said,
down.
"Is Fred wearing a prison outfit?"
One of them
He looks
old
rather
school
stylish.
ass.
White
Chocolate
little goopy
P,
ass white boy.
change
Fuck
your
you.
background, Chocolate.
Yeah, 'cause you like you
look
flying
like a
and shit.
You look like a blimp in the sky, Chocolate P.
You like
You
you
mean chocolate
flying
peach
some
over-
damn where
No, you
chocolate
don't.
peach.
Yeah, it do look like you
Kiss my
flying.
ass.
You look like a big ass.
Look like she driving a
She's
15 wheeler.
driving. She's driving.
Shut up. We know
Yeah,
that.
like you,
Shut up.
like you
Why
in
we
a
need you to
helicopter
help?
or some shit.
The fuck up.
That motherfucker is a goddamn one of them airplanes with
Oh, it's a joke. Why are you trying to clean up our joke? Talking about
Yeah,
what she
shut
doing.
your
It's a
ass
joke,
up,
stupid.
That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Keep her fuck ass in the back. Stay your ass in the back where you was at.
Who washed the dishes? Clean the staff room. God damn, it's plenty for you to do.
Don't get mad at us because we want to see Chocolate Peach drive a blimp. Shit.
Kiss my ass, Meerkat.
Hey, it's
Go
better to
ahead.
drive one than to be one.
You look like you
Just
way
saying.
up in the sky. What's
You
your
do
banner
like you
read?
flying and shit. You're flying, girl. You're flying.
She's sitting on a
You're
butt
flying
plug.
high.
She got a
Butt plug.
motherfucker.
Fred, why you gotta be so damn nasty, Fred?
Butt plug. You the one said it.
Driving the butt plug though.
I ain't said nothing about a goddamn butt plug today.
You look like one.
Well, you said, damn. You leave-
You know, I'm in a great mood. I had a great night. I'm not letting you
You
Meerkat.
got your tongue.
God damn.
You got your tongue last night.
That's none of
Hell
your
no,
business,
she ain't
Fred.
got her none with that
You
big
get you
ass.
some last night. Chocolate
That's
peach.
none
Did
of
you
your-
get you some,
That's
girl?
none of your business. That's none
She
of
ain't
your
got her
business.
nothing. All she
She
got
got
is a
some.
cloud in that
She got
blimp
some.
she driving.
Whew.
She got some. She's smiling. She got some and shit.
What's your banner reading on that blimp, girl?
She glowing.
I'm
She
hungry.
glowing and shit.
She look like biscuits in the morning.
God damn.
My banner reads Meerkat for sale. You want one?
I want one, sister.
How
Oh,
can
you
sell a
would.
meerkat? How you know
You
you can sell a
would.
meerkat out of a blimp in the sky? You magical.
I sure in the hell am.
I see.
Motherfucker.
I bet. Get your ass out that blimp, girl. First one.
Shut up.
You the first one got one in Oakland.
I can't help I'm a trendsetter, motherfucker. Shit. Fuck you.
Tell him you over there setting trends, god damn it.
I tell you, go on with it then with your rhinestones.
You see rhinestones at?
You know Meerkats can't see well.
Hey, why you talking shit, you motherfucking gorilla? Mind your motherfucking mouth, nigga. Ain't nobody talking you mad because we talking chocolate peach and not
No,
your ass.
I'm not mad. Why would I be mad about that?
Yeah, I got somebody to talk to you. J. King, get this motherfucker.
Forget you, Cuddles.
J. King, help this motherfucking gorilla you got running shit.
It's Meerkat Mondays, everybody.
J. King,
Meerkat Monday.
J. King, we need you over here, Jay. Get up out the closet, nigga.
Jay
We
getting
calling
ready
him
to head
mushroom
out.
kneecaps in here. Leave him where he at.
She calling you mushroom kneecaps, Pop. You better come on back to the mic.
So who was in the car with you, Snitch? What was
Get
the
out of
running
here,
name?
King Fred. We're not discussing that. We're moving on, sir. It was a wonderful time. It was a great adventure, and yeah,
I
there
just
you
want to
go.
know who was the lady.
I'm taking the car back today.
Damn, Chocolate Peach. Chocolate
Forget
Peach
you.
look like she pulling out her parachute out the motherfucking blimp and everything.
Do you like Dre did them?
What you doing, Drake?
Damn it,
Anyway,
man, it's
King
hot.
Fred, you already know who was in the car. You already know.
That
You already talked
motherfucker,
to everybody, you bum.
he got his menopause going on. He hot. He been there fanning and shit like a
Fuck
girl.
you skimp back dick looking motherfucker. Shut up.
Wow.
Get back.
Get back dick.
I'm circumcised dick looking
Yep.
motherfucker. How about that?
Exactly. Okay, fine.
That nigga look like he in a 1976 beauty salon waiting to get a haircut.
He sure do.
He talking about you,
Fucking
nigga.
plants and shit. No,
Look
your
at him.
motherfucking ass.
But that nigga look like he had a motherfucking beauty salon on Crenshaw.
From 1972.
Waiting
From
for his turn.
1972.
Just
waiting to
sitting
go
there
up
waiting
under the
for his
dryer.
turn.
Waiting to go up under the dryer, blow dryer.
You know, you have to realize my woman is 100% nigga. She black, but she was born in Japan. She spent most of her life in Japan, so I guess that's where she come up with this bullshit. But
Yeah,
sometimes
but
I have to tell
that shit don't look like
sometimes I
Japan.
tell her to take
Corn.
some of them goddamn you know them damn Indian wishes, green wishes.
That shit
Fred,
don't
you
look
have a
like
nice Fred. It looks the house looks nice.
it don't
No,
look
you
nice.
said
It look like
last week
1978
your ass
to me.
said
That
that
nigga
you
look
was gonna
like he
send
on
Johnny
Crenshaw
or
at the
somebody
beauty
over here to
salon.
fix my shit. I don't
No,
need no Johnny or none of them goddamn. Oh, but this
I didn't
little
know what
somebody.
That's not what I said, Fred. That's not what I said.
Why you lying to Fred, Jay? You know he look like he on Crenshaw waiting to get a haircut.
I know I don't have a goddamn scenery in the back of a whole bunch of bullshit. You won't show us how you live, nigga. You live in a dog kennel.
That's right, nigga. I live in a dog kennel, nigga. With a blanket, with your blanket that you gave to motherfucking
Right.
Dre, nigga. With your
It's
Good
been
morning,
around.
Dr. Perone said she likes your couch, Fred.
Tell her thank you.
She got one.
But
just
anyway,
like
let's go back
Fred,
to
I like
Lee.
old ass Dr. Perone.
Nigga, Dr. Perone is beautiful, lady.
No, she
I
ain't.
like
Well,
that.
you'll be able to purchase them online, Gail. Or you're in Sacramento. You just got to call me, and we'll connect. Good morning, Moon.
Good morning.
I should
What's
cut right
going
now.
on, Mouse?
You look like an aviator.
Yeah, what you
Oh,
doing? She got some raid in her eyes last night, so they kind of bloodshot this morning.
Whatever.
About 2:00 this morning, she was at somebody's house and they sprayed her ass.
Stop that.
And she
That's
made it
because
home.
that's because I was trying to rescue your teeth.
Uh-oh.
Rescue me. Do you want
I wish you would go down there to Red Lobster down there in Sacramento off the Garden Highway. I was sitting up there one evening drinking and fucking around and wrapped them up in a napkin. And I ain't seen them motherfuckers. I got about 4 pairs of teeth out somewhere.
Gail
I
sitting
just
at
take
the
them out.
table. What is Gail?
So you misplaced teeth like people misplace glasses and keys and shit.
You know, Jay, if you really want to invest in something, I'm gonna tell you something. If you want to keep it real,
what's the matter?
you need to make a little tracking device like they put on a dog or a puppy. And get it embedded in elderly people's teeth. They lose their motherfuckers all the time. People with dementia and all that, and they're very expensive. So now, while we chasing behind these license plates and this Amazon and these goddamn FUBU sweatshirts that say J King on them and the Club Nouveau, I just gave you a winner. I just gave you a fucking winner. And who's ever listening, cut me in on the deal because I really shouldn't have told y'all. Motherfuckers, y'all know you got some
kept it to your goddamn self
and shit.
because it's a goddamn good idea. You should have kept that shit. I'm
All
gonna
right.
talk
First
to
of all,
patent
let me tell you how good the idea is. The idea is so good that you motherfuckers don't have the technology to do it. Not one of you.
You crazy if you put get the fuck up, you ignorant nigga. If they put it in a dog, a lost dog, or a cat, or a cell phone, they could put it in them goddamn partials, nigga. You know everything, you black bastard.
Jay, he got a goddamn point.
Can't know you know every fucking thing.
Okay, so let me tell you, Dre. Let me tell you why you ended up looking at transgenders. Okay, because you don't deal with the whole package. You only zero in on what you see. The one transgender you zeroed in on the eyes.
They got
the other transgender you zeroed in. You
Don't
zeroed
get
in on
close,
the butt.
Ray. Back up, niggas. Don't lick your lip.
You didn't. If you had looked at the whole package, you would have looked at everything before you zeroed in. The same way you just zeroed in on the fact that he
spilled
said
shit everywhere.
it was you said it's a little chip. But what happens if the motherfucker get wet?
Yeah,
it's not
a dog got
it's
that
gonna be
get wet.
inside of
It's
the
embedded. You know what? You
inside
stupid. You just like John Beckman, that white boy you hang out. You can do some music and do the numbers and the figures, But your motherfucker is not from here. Something wrong with you, nigga.
You
And
can
the only
and you
reason
can
you don't like it, the only reason that you don't produce it or
you
have
can do
something
the
to do
numbers
with
play
it is
and the
because
figures
I
and
said
shit,
it.
but that's
That's the
it.
only
You
reason
can do the
because
numbers
I
and the
said it,
figures.
motherfucker. You need to put some
So
money
why don't
behind me, you hater.
why won't you, Fred? Why don't you and Dre get together? You guys
No, you
already done
nigga, you
heard
know
the.
we need the money,
That
you
nigga gonna
bitch.
want to get a
We need
blanket
some
about
kind
him
of,
with his
we
ass.
need somebody
Why
with
don't
some
you guys
money to
get
get
a
behind.
blanket? Why don't you
You
guys
a
get on the
motherfucker.
couch, get a
No,
blanket, get a Bible, and
Don't
pray
know.
on it?
I can't get.
Don't get no blanket. Oh God.
No, that's not gonna happen. But no, Fred got a
But
fucking idea
he
though.
do. He
Seriously,
do have
all
an
bullshit
idea.
to the side.
Yep.
He got a damn good
anything I
idea.
say, he gonna push
Yeah.
it to the
Okay,
side.
It is
so
an idea.
That's like
He
your
even
mama
admitted.
speaking multi-millionaire, you asshole. You didn't even know I'm filthy rich. Ooh.
Yeah,
Fred,
it's a
you
it's,
have a
Oh,
list
he
it's a good
done
today. What's
cat
idea.
out the
going on,
bag.
man? Paladin a bit weak. Fred gonna duct tape the locator on his choppers. Good morning,
No,
DBU. Fred.
No,
when
you
they're
embedded.
it's embedded in there, Jay.
Yeah.
You know what? You
Embedded
are just like
inside.
your motherfucking ass. You know you come on this show and act like your motherfucking ass ain't
Uh-oh.
got no auntie, no cousin, or
Uh-oh.
nobody in your goddamn family that had partials that was sitting around in a cup. You talk that shit about you used to be a Jehovah Witness and you lived here and you lived there. You know goddamn well somewhere in your life you didn't had an auntie or cousin or somebody that had some partial motherfucking teeth and they couldn't find them that day
Oh
and you really
shit.
wanted them to kick it with you, but you was like, nah, that motherfucker can't go with me. He can't find his teeth. Now, you know that those motherfuckers got a thin silicone or whatever around these motherfuckers,
It's some kind of
and you
polymer. Yeah.
embedding it in there just like you embedded and you embed in the
Fred, you
tooth.
don't.
Yes, you're gonna soak it, but it's gonna be waterproof, dumb fuck.
Yep.
Okay, everything can be
Okay.
waterproof, and you
Okay, then
also,
Fred.
I mean, you get Medicare and Medicaid behind it, motherfucker, and
I
it's
don't know about
cost
that.
effective, and it's cost effective, and you go
Okay.
to a okay,
Jay,
okay. Well, let's talk. Let's sing.
Go
Go to singing,
backstage.
nigga.
Put that
It
nigga
could
Go to
backstage.
work.
singing.
It could work. It could definitely work.
Yeah.
No, you
Why
be
you
quiet.
got
You're not
co-signing?
an engineer. Ask Sir Fisher Lot.
Put that
Ask Sir
motherfucker
Fisher
in the
Lot.
back.
Yeah,
He's
he
an
got to write on the
I'm
intelligent,
telling you,
smart
post.
this shit
man.
can work. I'm telling you, this
Sir
shit can
Fisher
work.
Lot.
He
Sir
can't
Fisher
talk.
Lot.
He
He
got to write
can.
it on
Shut
a
up. You
post-it
don't know
note.
what he can do. He's been there 100 years. He's running the plant. You shut the fuck up, girl. Go ahead,
You
man.
don't. I don't
What you
think he can
think?
speak right now. I don't think he can speak
He
right now.
You
working,
always
man.
say
He
people
can't
That's
can't
why
think.
I did
talk to
telling
your
you.
ass.
He's trying to turn it on right now. You don't even know how
He
this
gonna
goes.
write it on
Shut
a
up.
He
post-it. He
right.
gonna write
Okay,
it
well,
on a
shut the fuck up. Won't y'all shut up and let him write it?
Fred, a lot of
Dumb
people
fucker.
think there's some people that are watching thinking that you're in a care facility and you might have a heart attack or something. Because let people know that you're not in the care facility, that you're at
You might be
home.
in a retirement home.
Oh shit.
No, listeners and viewers, let's get something understood. When he was telling y'all about laughing, I talk like this, and it's part of my skit. I could give less than a fuck what you emotional sons of bitches think of me or the teeth idea or anything that I say. Shit. Motherfuckers, ain't none of y'all got cancer and no teeth
Fred,
and
I'm
then
with you. I think it's a great
died
fucking
3 or 4
idea.
times. You might learn something. Keep fucking with Fred, but you keep on going with that antiquated thinking like Jay. So you have to realize I've been knowing Jay 50 some odd years, and we grew up together. So the big kahuna, he ain't gonna never say, okay, Fred, that sounds like I'm gonna invest in that. He find motherfuckers in Japan to give his money to. He find people down there in Del Paso Heights to give his money to and invest and all that shit. But this motherfucker, you know, they talk about him in this rap song. They talk about him in this rap song, y'all. It goes a little bit something like this. My homie named Jay, I'm gonna call him out. My homie named Jay hit a few songs, had a few motherfucking platinum records, but he always knew that if Big Fred could keep the notes and goddamn me remember the words, I run back fast as ass. He know my personality shine. I just can't get on the grind and hit that one song. This motherfucker's talking about sending me through a window at 62 and selling my Cadillac and my motherfucking TV. y'all. And he know goddamn well I can out sing him, out dance him, out dress his punk ass, all that if I had some money behind me. But he keep fucking around. That is back, nigga. That is back, and them fucking tattoos. I get all tatted up, motherfucker. I get me some nigga. I be like this. 707, nigga. Boom, boom. Big Fred is back. If you're ready like Freddie, you can rock real steady. Come on. Sexy Red, come on in here. The old man is ready. Sexy Red. Come on in here, sugar girl. Boom. Boom. Pop, 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 pop. I just need to get somebody to produce that shit.
Well, a lot of
And
people
I would
want to know
get
what you.
gold on my partials.
A lot
I
of
take them
people want.
motherfuckers.
Fred, a lot of people
What,
want to know
nigga?
what you're talking about. A lot of people they're not following you. A question was
Well,
asked,
just
are
listen
you
at the cracker jokes. Listen at the cracker jokes and go with that.
are you in a
But the
care
niggas here,
facility?
you see, yeah.
Are you in a care? People just want to know if you're in a care facility or not.
Yes.
And if you are in a care facility, who's responsible for your medicines? If you want to know who's
Hold on.
responsible for your medicine.
Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am,
Did this nigga just
I
blow a
want my
fucking
meds.
whistle?
Give me my
God
meds.
damn.
He did.
Oh my
I need my
God.
medicine, ma'am. I'm gonna call my
Unfortunately,
family. You better get your ass out here.
Good morning, Chocolate Peach. Who's back there with the finger? Who are you giving the finger to?
A grandbaby.
So Ali was telling me that he didn't like my other background, so I was giving him this one.
Oh, okay. So Ali, that's the
Grandbaby
background.
flicking me off.
That so Chocolate Peach is sending you a message in her background.
Why you gotta get all involved? Hey, I can see. Why you all involved, Pop? Why don't you go back in your closet?
Get his ass, Chocolate Peach.
Don't change your T-shirt. You know you're gonna change it in about 5 minutes.
Momo,
when
get
the
him.
show- When the show is
Give
over,
him
I'm
a
gonna
peek.
change.
Give it.
I
Hold
have
on,
a,
Jay.
I have a
Shit.
12 o'clock
I'm
meeting.
gonna bring them all out. I'm gonna bring it out. Momo, show
Yes, Fred.
Ali what you're working with. Watch this, Ali.
Well, I'm walking my dog right now.
Spin around and show him what you're working with. Act like you show us the dog. Bend up. She like Ali. Watch this. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it.
She can't spin around the whole damn phone.
Did you see Ali?
Show a little sideways ass. That was all right.
Dre,
They gonna wait till-
your little weed to get hot at any
No,
moment. That's why that's why you was looking at that transgender. That's why you got caught looking at that transgender and then you found she had a mustache
You
and a
got one of
beard.
them micro mushrooms.
God damn. Oh, ain't shit micro about my motherfucking mushrooms.
It look
nigga.
like it's
Trust me.
micro, nigga. Everywhere you get hot, nigga.
Oh no. Trust and believe. Shit.
Dre, you know you got an old dead eye over there on the left hand side of your head. That eye is weaker than that.
The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, on the left hand side. Don't try to pull it up, nigga. You stop trying to fucking a lot of little stuff wrong with you.
Dead eye on the left hand side, you got a
Beat up,
dead
beat up.
eye on the left hand side, you got a
Beat up,
dead
beat up.
eye on the left hand side.
Beat up, beat up.
Look at you,
I'm gonna get me some Botex up here, Jay.
eye on the left hand side.
Jay, I'm gonna get
Yeah.
some Botex right here. I'm gonna get
Botox.
You mean Botox?
Botex.
Botox.
No, get
Hey.
get some Botex. That's what you do. Get some Botex.
Botex,
That's what
nigga.
you need.
Botox. Botox.
Botex made from Kotex. Is Botex made from Kotex?
Yeah, that's why you need Botex for the dickhead.
Don't get no
Hey, Jay, what's up with Trump and Dumpy?
That nigga left
What's up
eye
with
is
Trump and
wet.
Dumpy, Jay?
You see it? You see that eye?
You got
That
one of
nigga
them
got a
wet
bad
eyes.
eye. Yeah, he got a left eye. His left eye fucked off.
I'm talking about you, nigga.
Come on,
got a
you
wet eye.
motherfucker. Ain't shit wrong with my eye.
Oh, it's sagging.
Crazy.
The doctor said, look at that. Ooh.
Trump is gonna come on the show tomorrow and have a conversation with us about Zelensky, and why he and why why they tried to bully him,
Yeah, that's some
or
bullshit.
what they
They over
tried to
here
do.
Yeah, that
bullying.
was fucked up.
Jay, you hear how Trump?
They're acting like an entitled child. Daddy,
you hear
give me
how?
money. Daddy, give me money. And then they was over here like, you're not even appreciative. So nah, he was over here being a little punk.
What are you talking about?
I watched the clip, and Zelensky was actually very entitled. Like he was entitled to have us continue to fund his
You
war.
watched the clip? Did you see the whole? Did you see the whole thing?
I watched the last 20 minutes. I can't watch the whole thing.
Okay, well you didn't see the whole thing.
Please get your bubble bong off the screen.
So
Thank
anyway,
you.
Jay, he did mention
The police, nigga.
We don't want to be interrupted, do we?
Pull out your badge and your dangler.
I have no dangler, but I got a red clown nose. Don't have me use it.
Your prostate dangler looking motherfucker.
Let Plankton finish his thought. Thank you.
it's not a thought, it's a fact.
Okay, finish that then.
Hey, you ain't running shit anyway, nigga. Talk about thank you. Jay, come get this motherfucker.
Stop it, Cuddles.
Yeah, so Trump talked about he was going to start World War III, Zelensky that is, if he don't accept the agreement that Trump wanted to throw out there. The point is, back when this conflict the first day, I came on this show and told you, the audience, that this is going to be the beginning of World War III. And I've been narrating it, all this time, and the Most High showed me an epiphany.
What did he show you?
So I just showed you that Trump said you don't want to start World War III. And when I came on here and said that this is when Putin first went over there and fucked with Ukraine the first day, I said, this is going to start World War III. And you said, no, it ain't. I don't think it's going to start World War III, but it is going to, blah, blah, blah. Do you remember that day?
Yeah, but it's not. What's going to start World War III is the arrogance of the United States, Donald Trump, and J.D. Vance. And J.D. Vance is really the dangerous one. Because
you're absolutely right. The arrogance of America, that's exactly the recipe that you need for God to judge you and fall, just like all the other empires fell. And you're witnessing it today. How fortunate are you people today to witness the recipe that it takes for a nation, an empire, to collapse right before your eyes? These arrogant white men parading around the world just ambushed that man right in front. I told you that Trump and Putin are sitting up here seeing who's going to lead World War III, because it's going to be a race melanated thing. And I told you, I came on here and told you, I said it's going to be Trump, America, and Putin's Russia aligning together. And that's exactly what you witnessed, an epiphany of the words of Kente yesterday, or the day before yesterday.
You should write a book, man. The book.
No, I don't have to write it. Let me tell you something, son. Let me tell you something, son. I don't need to write a book. I told you, some people type and some people write. Motherfucker, I recite on sight, and then I'm out of sight. That's
good morning, Tony Shropshire. Good morning, Curtis Mitchell.
See, I have angels encamped around about me that talk to me. And they tell me, and those same angels talk to the Most High God.
Please get that off the camera.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Good Lord.
the angel gave it to me. Because you know that herb, you got that cannabis inside.
Hey Jay, is it okay if we smoke hookah on the show? Why is this motherfucker is goddamn the investigative agent that don't know shit about what somebody's doing in their own fucking home? What is on with these people? This is our show, Snitchy Poo. We grown ass men.
Yep.
Stop
You know what
regulating
else?
us.
You know what else? You want to know what else you are?
Ass is on milk.
And at the same time
Your
that
ass
you're
is on
witnessing
milk.
this,
I said your ass is on milk.
on the other side to deal with things that Jesus didn't want to deal with when he was on the planet. Them legions. Yeah, you got legions that the Most High God is raising up. Just out of nowhere, just like flowers. That's what I call them. I call them black roses in my garden.
You was in agreement with that Bill Pop because you ain't said nothing. You just eating on motherfucking cashews and almonds and shit.
Well, that's
It was
Billy
a
Ray
unit
talking.
around this joint. It's a unit.
See, people got to recognize when Billy Ray is saying something. That's what Eddie Murphy was trying to let you know in Trading Places.
By
Right
the
now,
way,
you're witnessing the trading of places of you and them.
Chocolate Peach, Jeff Carlin has awarded you the best background of the year award. Yeah.
Who the fuck made Jeff Collins the motherfucking?
I told you, America needs Trump, a big pimp. Trump sat up there and showed you how big he pimping. He said, wait a minute. He told J.D. Vance, he said, wait a minute. You did make a point. This motherfucker didn't say thank you. Let me take over from him, J.D. You know what I'm saying? And he starts spitting it out like a motherfucker. And that arrogance was all over it. Didn't you see it?
J.D.
How
Vance?
can a white man be arrogant to run a country when he and his system did slavery? There was a crime to humanity what this country did in slavery time. And now these same ones go be arrogant about buying up the cursed land of Palestine, the land of the Canaanites. And then you go sit up here and say that I'm going to buy that land when you stole it from them. Just like you're stealing land everywhere you go. You land thieves over minerals.
What that make Beckman? What that make Beckman?
Well, knowing that every mineral that's in the earth is in you. So why is this white man sitting up here making negotiations about things that is inside humans? Because that's where they put their wealth at, with their arrogance. And then they build nations because of an industrial revolution on the backs of black people.
Curtis Williams said, well, the people voted.
Well, they was led by a wolf and sheep clothing for their soul. They stole your soul. Where's Kamala? They stole your soul. And now you don't know what to do. You don't know what voice to listen to. You don't know, you're so confused. You don't even you don't even know who God is. You're so confused. You don't even know God. You don't even know your God. They taught you who God was. And now God is doing something for them. And then they buying up the cursed land because God is supposed to be cursing you. And now they want to buy that same land in your lifetime. You're supposed to be saying after 400 years, you're supposed to be judging these motherfuckers. You the judge, siding with these sidewinders. Like Mr. Haney and Green Acres. They'll sell you anything. Pull up, oh, there go them niggas. Let's sell them something. Let's sell them. Let's buy their soul. It's a shame.
It's a shame.
The way you eat them almonds.
Micah Miller's pastor husband, John Paul, is now accused of raping a 15-year-old girl.
Damn.
The pastor and husband of Michael Miller raped a 15-year-old girl and continued a pattern of sexual abuse and predatory conduct for years, according to a new lawsuit. John Paul Miller, who's 44, has been accused in a bombshell lawsuit of attacking the woman known only as Jane Doe in 1998 while at his father's church. In a 43-page complaint filed on Tuesday in Horry County Circuit Court, the unidentified woman accused Miller of raping and inappropriately touching her. The last incident occurred as recently as 2023. The woman said with Miller accused of grabbing her genitals in public, which triggered repressed memories.
Put Fred on mute.
No, that's not
I can
Fred,
put
that's-
myself on mute. I'm not. Hold on. I know how to put my own stuff.
Those repressed memories are alleged to be assault by Miller that occurred in 1998 when she was 15 and he was 19. Miller has been under heavy public scrutiny ever since his wife, Micah, 30, was found dead in Lumbee River State Park in North Carolina in April last year from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. She took her own life days after serving him with divorce papers, and police ruled her death a suicide. In the new suit, it says that the trauma of what earlier alleged assault was deeply buried, that Jane Doe had no conscious recollection of the assault. So when he grabbed her genitals, it woke that thing up. She's been attending Sunday school at Miller's father's church when she says he forced her into his father's office and shut the door behind her. And Miller said, "I'm going to stick you with the rod of God." He said he immediately became aggressive and physically overpowering against her. After a struggle and pleading with him to stop, Miller led her from the office to the outside church. The woman alleged that she was forced into his truck and raped. The 2023 incident that spawned the lawsuit involved the pair meeting at Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, while she was there with a friend. Miller is said to have leaned in to hug her when he shoved his hand down her pants, touching her genitals without her consent. Not long after that, the woman and Miller got into an argument over his title as pastor, during which she claimed he cited scriptures as justification for the assault. Miller said, "No man is without sin and temptation. God understands that." Her suit named All Nations Church, led by his father, Reginald Wayne Miller, and his own church, Cathedral Baptist Church of the Grand Strand, and Solid Rock Ministries as defendants. He's gonna come on tomorrow and defend himself on Kings in the Morning.
He said every man is committing sin. God knows that. That's terrible.
He's gonna
What's
come
wrong
on
with
tomorrow
these
and
people, man? Damn.
I'm so glad we had this time together.
Oh God.
Just to have some fun and sing a song. It started, and before you know it, comes the time we have to say so long. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bum bum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. The third hour power is now beginning.
I'm outie.
Jay in the closet. Jay in the closet. Jay
to the morning.
And we'd like to thank our host, Lion J. King, for hosting us. Show is over, but don't you cry. We're coming back, no need to say goodbye. 24 hours just flew by. Tomorrow's here, now dry your dumb ass eyes. Stick around for the third hour of power. Jay's got dementia. Jay's got dementia. Wow.
You better hope Jay don't hear that shit when you playing it. He gonna catch that ass one day.
As long as you don't snitch me out, then
I'm gonna snitch you out.
don't
He's like,
snitch me out.
Jay, I know you out there. Jay, come back.
Wow.
He ain't gone too far. He ain't gone too far, damn it.
All right, you
Sitting
bucket.
there.
It's all on you. What y'all gonna do?
Lather is lather. What are you talking about? Shit.
It's the third hour of power. What are you talking about? Where's your topic?
I know one thing. Kente here, Ali here. And if you stop trying to run shit, maybe they can talk. They come up with something.
Mute yourself, Kente. You don't want to hear all that shit, nigga.
What about the shit that you talk? Moving what you hear is a machine. What I hear is your motor mouth.
Well,
You got a motor mouth.
I hear
You
it's
got a
your
motor
motor
mouth.
bomb, nigga.
Oh, nigga, you need
You got
oil.
a
You need
motor
an oil
bomb,
change,
nigga.
nigga.
You can't keep it out your hand, nigga. You's addicted, nigga.
Nigga, you need an oil change. Let me
You look
tell
like
you
a
something.
you look like an addicted Babylon speaker.
Well, that's what I am.
That's what
I
I'm
am
saying.
addicted. I'm addicted on talking about Babylon.
That's what I'm talking about, nigga.
Yeah, well, that's what I am.
But that's
You
what
said
you
what I
is.
look like. No,
That's what
not
you
that's
look
what I
like.
is.
That's what you
That's
look
what I
like.
am. It's a
That's what
difference
you look
in
like.
I is and I am.
You
There's
is, you
power in the
am,
word I
you
am,
is,
nigga.
you am, and that's what you look like.
Oh, nigga, you fucked it up, nigga.
That's why the police be on you on the show, nigga. You can't pull your bong out without getting pulled over on the show.
Let me tell you something, son.
Them dodo birds,
Motherfuckers ain't scared of the police, man.
them dodo birds is pulling you over, nigga, on the show.
Forget you. And our sister Mary is here. Sister, say something so I know I can hear you, please.
Nobody don't want to hear no goddamn Mary.
Hey, Mary. Hey, Mary. Big Fred said, hey.
I can't hear her yet, but
I can't hear her.
sister,
Yeah,
unmute yourself.
We don't want to hear her. We want to see her, nigga. Why you go over and give them motherfuckers special privileges and shit?
Remember what do you remember what Lather said? He said that y'all can be on camera or not. You have seniority.
No, nigga, ain't no
Give birth to
seniority
that?
over you. You
They said
fucking up.
Fred.
Jay,
Okay, can y'all
Jay, come back to the show.
can y'all
Jay.
hear me now?
Yes.
Hell
Thank
no.
you very much.
Yeah, hey, Mary.
Hey, show your motherfucking fish ass, nigga.
That's that dude.
Turn your shamu ass on camera.
Now,
So
what
we
was that
can-
shit you were talking, Ali?
Let's see that big ass lips, yo, them fish lips, nigga.
Shut up, asshole.
Why you hiding, nigga?
Ain't nobody hiding. I cannot come on camera right now.
Your ass is hiding, nigga.
Hey, Mary.
You've been hiding for over a month now.
Good morning, Fred.
What's wrong with you? Well, don't be trying to talk all sexy to me. Shit, Dre on here.
Chocolate Peach ain't hiding. She let it all hang
she
out.
say?
She said,
I'm not trying to talk. I'm not trying to talk sexy. I'm sick.
Oh, okay. What you got?
I don't know. My sinuses are fucked up.
Mm-hmm. You might get the same thing. What her name got?
nigga, she ain't got shit but that hidenitis. That's all she got.
Ali, shut up.
Ali,
It
you
ain't
get
like y'all
power
don't
on
know what
talking. That's where you get your power, huh? Just talking about people. That's where you get your power. You get power. What you do is you try and lower other people.
Hey,
to
dude,
build
I'm not
you up,
talking
nigga.
to you though. So why are you?
I know
trying
you
to
ain't.
talk to me, nigga?
I know you ain't. I'm talking to you though.
I ain't said shit to you, nigga.
Well, nigga, I'm talking to you though.
Nigga, okay, I'm talking to you now, nigga. So what's going on, nigga? What you got to say, nigga?
You're confused.
Nigga, I ain't confused, nigga. I'm looking at a nigga that need to put his motherfucking dreadlocks over his mouth when he talk, nigga. That's what I'm looking at, nigga.
You don't need anything over your mouth when you talk.
That's right,
I like
nigga.
it's good to hear the lies that come
That's
out
right,
your mouth.
nigga. You and Fred sit right next to each other on the goddamn camera, nigga, twins.
Let me tell you something, nigga. What you need to do is go try on that dress that you said you was looking for.
I'm gonna try on the dress,
perform on the ship, nigga. You said you gonna perform like a little
put on the
bitch
dress,
show,
nigga.
Nigga, you said you gonna be dressing like a
Okay,
little
if I'm
bitch,
wearing a dress,
nigga.
nigga, give me one of your
You
t-shirts,
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga.
Let me have
You
one of
need
your
to be.
t-shirts,
Let me
nigga.
tell you something, nigga.
Nigga,
You need
pass
to
me
go
one of your
to. You need
t-shirts,
to go to
nigga.
Nordstrom's rack, nigga.
Come
And
with
go
one of them
find you
t-shirts you
something,
got,
nigga.
nigga. Them
You
long
need to
ass
find something
skateboard
in your
t-shirts
size,
you got,
nigga. A
Bring
big
that shit,
pretend
nigga.
dress, nigga.
Motherfucker, I hope
With
you
some
get
glitter
pulled over,
on it.
nigga.
With some glitter on it to show your
I
wooden
hope they
shoes,
pull your
motherfucker.
motherfucking punk ass
You
over,
should,
nigga.
nigga, you gonna bring back platforms with your Pinocchio feet,
Nigga,
nigga.
shut up.
Yeah, that's what you gonna do. That's
Find
what
your
you
hair,
done
nigga.
already.
Use your
Go,
hair.
go and try on that dress, nigga, that you said
Use
you
your
gonna wear
hair,
on the show,
nigga.
That's what you need to do. You worried about her showing herself on the camera. You thought you was gonna have
You don't
power.
need, you need to switch
Oh,
places
shut
with her,
the
nigga.
fuck up,
You'd rather
nigga.
look at her
You're
than your
fucking up.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
You fucking up. That's what you
Maybe
doing.
she got all her teeth, nigga.
And where it ain't no maybes here, you're fucking up.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
You don't know what the fuck to say, nigga, if it wasn't for
You's a
another motherfucker to
motherfucking
bring.
sucker ass
Nigga,
nigga.
you don't bring anything
Nigga,
new
jump
out
out
of
the car,
the
nigga,
ether,
so we can see
nigga.
that red ass,
You're
long
not
ass
equipped,
t-shirt
nigga. You're
dress
not
you
a
got on.
scholar, nigga. You're
Punk
not well
ass
read,
bitch
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nigga, you
You
can't
ain't nothing but a
confess the
bitch,
words
nigga.
that's out there, nigga.
Shut your
The
bitch
only
ass
way you
up.
can hear something, nigga, if
You's
somebody
a
else bring
bitch,
it, nigga.
nigga. You punk ass. They gonna pull a bitch over like you in Sacramento, nigga, sooner or later, nigga.
And then what?
Oh well.
And
I
then
got
what?
pulled over many
And
times.
beat
I
his
have angel.
motherfucking ass. That's what they
Let
gonna
me
do.
tell you something. When a motherfucker pull me over, they hear a voice of an angel.
They gonna fuck you
And I
up,
get
nigga.
well. I've been pulled over many times.
I hope they put their
motherfucker.
foot in your ass, nigga.
Oh, now you hoping for something, huh?
Yeah, I
All
hope
right.
I hope they wear
All
your
right.
ass out, nigga.
I
Knock
ain't
out
gonna
that
keep
other
your
tooth
hope,
of
nigga.
yours, nigga.
You hold on to that hope, nigga. You hold on to it.
They gonna knock out
You
the
hold.
rest of the
You
teeth.
hold
nigga.
on. You hold on to that hope that you hope that they pull me over.
No, nigga,
You
they
hold
gonna
on
do
to.
it, nigga. I'm
You
gonna
hold
call
on
it
to
right
that
now,
hope.
nigga.
You
I
hold on
got
to
him on
that
the
hope
phone.
about you talking against Emperor Haile Selassie.
Yeah.
You hold on to that hope. You hold on
nigga.
to that hope where you was talking
Yeah,
about
officer.
your Marley son.
Yeah, officer. Yeah,
You
this
hold
nigga
on
in
to that
Sacramento,
hope,
officer.
nigga.
I want you to go get this nigga. He in Sacramento. Pull his ass over and fuck his ass up and bust out the rest of them teeth that nigga got.
You mean the way they fucked you up, nigga?
Right on. Thank you.
Nigga, didn't they fuck you up, nigga?
Okay, thank you.
Didn't they bust you up, nigga?
They
You
on their
came over
way,
here and
nigga.
said how you got in a fight with
They
them
on their
motherfuckers.
way, nigga. They coming to get your punk ass.
Oh, nigga, they bust you
Yeah.
up. You would
They
do
coming
that.
to fuck you up, nigga.
Ali, you got beat up in Sacramento.
They coming to fuck you up
He got
too,
beat up in
man.
his own
They
hometown,
coming in that
man.
punk ass
They
1970s.
fucked him up in his
line
own
you fit
hometown.
in,
That's
nigga.
what they did.
They gonna bring a car right through
Yeah,
your
he's a
motherfucking couch.
mark. He's a mark. That's
Shut
what
up,
he is.
bitch.
Mark ass
You
nigga.
bitch ass nigga. Shut up.
That's what you are.
Funny looking ass
Damn,
motherfucker.
y'all motherfuckers still ain't stopped all this fighting, have you?
Yeah, fuck, that's that bitch ass nigga. He like to fight. He's a faggot.
Oh God.
We still haven't found any peace here.
Are y'all done?
Right.
What you mean found no peace? We ain't found no fish over here either. You been hiding.
I ain't been hiding.
Well, there's no hate
That's
here.
on
What
camera.
I did is spoke up when he talked about you showing your face on camera, so
Nigga,
he could
shut
put
up,
you
nigga. Go
down.
fix your
So he
teeth,
could
nigga.
put you down the
Nigga, go
elevated
fix
shelf.
your
That's what that was
motherfucking
about.
bitch ass
Oh,
teeth, nigga.
motherfucker, I
Go
come
to the
with
dentist,
divine
nigga.
anger
Go
at
to the
most
dentist,
times.
nigga.
Let
You
me tell
talk
you
all that
something,
shit
nigga.
and the teeth is
If
gone,
I have
nigga.
any anger, it's
Go to the
divine,
dentist,
nigga.
nigga.
Ali.
Simp. You's a simp, nigga.
Go
That's
to the
what you
dentist,
are.
nigga. I got 1,000 on
Simp,
your
nigga.
tooth, nigga.
Well, nigga, I can have whatever I want. I don't
I
need
got
that.
1,000 on it, nigga. Go
I
get
don't
it.
need that.
Go get it fixed,
I don't
nigga.
need that.
Here come the officer.
Let me
Good
say
morning,
something.
Mary.
Let me say
No,
something to
don't
you.
offer shit.
Let me say something to you. I'm those ones that's fortunate.
You sure is fortunate, nigga.
Oh yeah, I'm fortunate.
You toothless, fortunate ass
I was.
nigga.
Let me tell you, I'm surrounded by it.
Ali, why are you always talking about the way somebody looks?
No.
Bring your big
Let
old
him
fat ass on, nigga.
let him get it out, and you'll find out who he is. I ain't got no T.
want to come on?
I give less than a fuck what that nigga say about T or anything else.
up, nigga. You come fucking with me.
So you don't have to defend yourself.
Shut your
Nigga, you sound
motherfucking
like you're hated
You
around
wasn't
here,
even in it,
nigga.
nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
Oh,
Shut your ass
motherfucker,
up.
I
everybody
apologize
says,
to you in
nigga.
advance.
Talents you
Nigga,
need.
it sounds like everybody
Nobody talking
against
to
your
you,
punk
nigga.
ass, nigga.
Your bitch ass want to talk about niggas, nigga. Go to the dentist, nigga.
Why? Because you say so? Because you say so?
Just shut the fuck up then.
You bitch ass nigga, you look me up and down like you was a
Cause
pretty
you's a
chick.
transvestite, nigga. I wanted to make sure I was
Nigga, because you saw the
I know,
glory,
Monique.
nigga.
I have no idea what the subject is.
We have no clues. Welcome to the third
So
hour.
we have listeners that would like us to actually talk about something than to hear y'all cuss each other out for 5 minutes straight.
Why you, this nigga started it? You know the nigga that
Oh,
started
bitch ass nigga, you started it, you bitch
I
ass
wasn't even
nigga.
talking to your toothless ass.
Well, how about y'all finish it with a topic?
Toothless
You
ass
can
nigga.
finish it with a topic,
I'm
though.
talking niggas with full mouths that's
I
got
was
guns.
talking to you though,
Not a
nigga.
nigga got one.
Y'all gonna make y'all know motherfucking well y'all gonna make Gay mad and he gonna tell her to shut the shit down. He gonna get in her ass. Like, you know, motherfuckers spending money, so why don't y'all be gentlemen and walk away and try it again another day? But today, the black man, listen, nigga, the black man today, Ali gonna get you to talk. Your motherfucking ass.
ass up, nigga. Go eat your
Let's
food.
talk about heart motherfucking surgery,
ahead, nigga,
or
go ahead,
who was the first black man that had a goddamn heart plant or something like
Go
that.
ahead, nigga.
What's wrong with that?
We'll talk about that, nigga, while you eat that motherfucking
A healthy moment. I'm eating fish. Chicken, motherfucker, and it's
That's
my
why your
fish.
motherfucking
Chicken.
gums don't get black spots on it, nigga, because you eating cancer.
He goes from one person to the next.
That's what I'm
Cancer
saying.
eat
That's what I'm
ass
saying.
nigga.
You don't know what
This nigga go. If y'all understand, he a sociable misfit.
Shut your
He's
cancer
a sociable misfit.
Shut up. You look like a big ass cancer dick, nigga, talking.
Jeff, you crazy.
Stupid ass nigga. Eating
Good
that
morning,
chicken.
Mary. We missed you.
Your ass gonna fall out.
Thank you, Sir Fisher Lot. Good morning. I miss y'all too.
I'm going back to
This
work.
is fried chicken, nigga.
Nigga, you gonna be
And
sick.
this is fried chicken, nigga. It's my gut.
You gonna be a
Fuck
fried
you.
ass nigga.
You are too opinionated
Nigga,
and
go
you're
lay down.
antiquated.
Go lay down in your
You don't know if you black, Mexican, or motherfucker. What you right? You a switch hitter. You don't know what you are. You a misfit, Amali.
Go lay down in your coffin, nigga.
Wow.
With the flowers next to your face.
So how about this?
Way, nigga. You chicken eating, cancer, roach looking
Listen to
motherfucker.
him.
How about this? Daniel Hale Williams, born in the year 1858, passed in the year 1931.
I bet you he didn't eat no chicken.
Was the first African American cardiologist who
Confusing.
performed the first
Just keep reading, Snitchy. That's just confusing. You got it. You got the show now. Just keep us on and put that motherfucker around back.
Okay, he was the first African American cardiologist who performed the first successful open heart surgery, founded the first interracial hospital, Providence Hospital and Training School. That was Daniel Hale Williams.
Wonderful. You got another one?
No. Who would
you need to get 3 more, nigga, if you're gonna read one.
Okay, well, I answered the question.
With your Angie
That was
Stone
it.
hat on.
Who do you want to know about? Who do you want to know
No,
about?
that was fine. Let's elaborate on that.
Tell us about your ass.
Now, was that the black man that who was that made the first invention for the heart? African American or man? Who is he?
Daniel Hale Williams. Now I can look into him to know where he came from and all that.
No, just keep on reading. Just keep on reading down a little bit more.
Fuck that nigga. Don't talk to that nigga like that.
He's a misfit. Mute him. All you got to do is mute him like he used to do us.
We want to hear
Take
about
charge of the show, Snitchy.
We want to hear about Nicole in that hat. Go ahead.
You got the show, Snitchy. God damn.
Yes, I do. I really do. Okay, so here we go. All right, one moment.
I do like your hat. It's giving me poetic justice vibes.
Let's talk about Nicole and her
I feel poetic right now.
Hurry up, Angie.
So, wow. Okay. So he was born January 18th.
Too
So that's
soon,
your
Ali.
Cuddles
Too
born day,
soon.
Cuddles. So this will help you.
Nigga, these nuts is too soon. Nigga,
No,
shut
sir. No, sir. We don't really want that. Okay, where's he from? Williams was married in let's not that quite. Let's go back to his younger years.
I know when he was. Nigga, he's born on my
Why
birthday.
don't you mute this bitch? God damn it.
Put this nigga in the back. Him and his gums.
All right, he's from Pennsylvania. Williams was born January 18th, 1856, and raised in the city of Hollingsville, Pennsylvania. His father, Daniel Williams Jr., was the son of a Scots-Irish woman and a black barber. His mother, Sarah Price, was a Black American. His Williams' great-grandfather was listed in 1790 U.S. Census as a Philadelphian and born other free by designation, which included other Black Americans. The fifth born child, Williams lived with his parents, a brother and 5 sisters. His family eventually moved to Annapolis, Maryland. Shortly after Williams was 9, his father died of tuberculosis. Williams' mother realized she could not manage the entire family and sent some of her children to live with relatives. That was a common thing back then. Williams was apprenticed to a shoemaker in Baltimore, Maryland, but ran away to join his mother.
He was a what?
He was apprenticed to a shoemaker in Baltimore, Maryland.
And apprentice.
Fuck you, Fred.
I'm reading it the way it's written.
Well, you skipped
Mute
over
it,
that and
man.
made
Mute
sense.
that
But
bitch.
go ahead.
Well, look now.
Good job,
You
Nicole.
can help me. You can help me make it make sense in a moment.
Bobo ass.
Keep
Well, you
going.
got people
Keep
out
going.
here listening.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh my
You
God.
got people out here listening to you
Yeah,
read.
fuck that nigga.
I'm reading it as it's
Good job,
written.
Nicole.
Shut up,
Okay, so
Ali.
here we go.
Mute
So
that
he
bitch.
when he ran
Everybody
away,
does a good job. If you're on the curve,
he ran
everybody does a
away.
good job. 'Cause you
Great
Excuse you,
job,
Plankton.
Nicole. Great
He
job.
ran away to
Fuck
join
that
his
nigga.
mother.
Fuck what them other niggas is talking about.
Oh my God. Who had moved to Rockford, Illinois. He later moved to Edgerton, Wisconsin, where he joined his sister and opened his own barbershop. After moving to nearby Janesville, Wisconsin, Williams became fascinated by the work of the local physician and decided, to follow his path. He began working as an apprentice to Henry W. Palmer, studying with him for 2 years. In 1880, Williams entered
Hey,
Chicago Medical College, now known as Northwestern University Medical School. His education was funded by Mary Jane Richardson Jones, a prominent activist and leader of Chicago's Black community. After graduation from Northwestern in 1883, he opened his own medical office in Chicago, Illinois. Now, would you like to hear more about his heart surgery in 1893?
Why didn't you just read about his heart surgery in 1893?
Well, certainly. I'd love to do that for you. All right. In 1893, Williams
Yeah,
became
nigga. Put yourself on mute while she read, nigga, so we don't hear that noise in your car. Nigga.
1893, Williams became the first African American on record to have successfully performed pericardium surgery to repair a wound. On September 6, 1891, Henry Dalton had been the first American to successfully perform pericardium surgery. The way this is written is weird. Earlier successful surgeries to drain the pericardium by performing a pericardiostomy were done by Francisco Romero in 1801 and Dominique Jean Larrey in 1810. Now let me see.
1810. Let's get up. Let's step this step up. Okay, let's move up to more present because you fucking around with before time, AB.
The man was born. We're reading his history.
Before
What I'm supposed to
motherfucking
do. He's not in our times. He's from 1856. He left here in 1931. You want me to roll up to 1931?
Get the fucking to
This
the more
read
moderate medicine.
read and shut these niggas up because they ain't talking
The more
about shit.
modern medicine.
Won't
That's
you
why you don't have to. That's why you don't have to keep to the city no more, nigga.
Won't you shut
That's
up,
why you
nigga?
don't have to keep to the city no more.
Shut up, nigga. Let her read.
Hold
should
on, I
just
think
shut
our
the
brother.
fuck
Hold
up.
on, I think our brother Bernard is here. Hang on a
Go
second.
stick a mushroom in your ass cheeks, nigga.
Sorry,
I
brother.
don't
Sorry
under,
about that.
I don't
Anything,
under,
hey, anything better
Uh
than
oh.
have her.
Uh oh.
I don't understand.
Hey, hey, how y'all doing?
Yep. Hold on. Lathers. What don't you understand,
Yeah,
sir?
I don't understand why you guys, you hear her reading the history, and why you guys don't just shut the fuck up and just let some learning happen. Just, I mean, there's other people that are listening to the show, so at least let some learning happen before y'all start doing other shit. God damn, can a little learning happen during the third hour of power?
Yeah.
Shit.
That's what we trying to do. You got Kente and Fred,
I know
toothless
just
ass
stopping the
twins
learning.
fucking up.
And Fred, I know why you stopping the learning. You still mad about the little yellow motherfucking school bus. She wasn't driving it. All she doing is trying to learn you something. Shit,
Always
get some
picking
of
on
this
Fred.
learning.
I'm the only person on this show that you pick on. Y'all
Nigga, you
fuck.
was talking shit, you know it. Nigga, you got busted. Nigga, we snitched on you. Lathers is back, nigga.
Wow.
Okay. I know
Lathers is back.
Come on, man. Take control of the show, Snitchy Poo.
Lathers is back, nigga.
All right. So how about this? In the 1890s, several attempts were made to improve cardiac surgery. On September 6, 1891, the first successful pericardial sac repair operation was done in the United States. And it was something else I wanted to say about the hospital. Hang on. I just saw.
You so confusing. Oh my God. This
Well,
is like
there was a
listening
lot.
to
There's a
Hollywood.
lot here. The man done a lot with his life.
You got some nice lips, Momo.
Several schools are named in his honor, including the Daniel Hell Williams Preparatory School of Medicine in Chicago, Daniel Hell Williams Elementary in Gary, Indiana, and the Dr. Daniel Hell Williams Center in the Bronx. There's a Williams Park in Chicago. It's also named in his honor. All right.
I want you to talk about Bernard Middlebrooks because he ain't driving today, and we want to talk about the history of him sitting in the kitchen.
Well, till he's here, he can tell us about it. Tell us about your history of being in the kitchen, brother. What do you enjoy about your kitchen?
Oh, I don't sit here much. I sit in my other chair, but I just. What do you mean the history of my?
I don't know.
Kitchen.
We want to hear about the history of you, brother. You got on your Raiders on, your sweatshirt, your beanie. You're looking mighty gray, silver, and black today.
Yeah, that's right. Silver and black to the end. You know it. No, man. I wish I was at work. The milk plant broke down. They'll be up. I'll grab a load by 3 o'clock. A little late for me, but I'll do it.
Well, thanks for having us, man, and thanks for inviting us into your old bowl. Right on, brother.
Right on, Bernard. You know, since Kente seen you on the show and he seen you wasn't driving, he pulled over and stopped now.
Kente always on the move.
He trying to be like you. He stopped now. You ain't driving, so he want to stop.
I don't know about that. Kente, ain't he? What he do? He in the community, ain't he?
No, he ain't in the community. That nigga driving in the jungle.
He's a union rigger up there, setting up some stages at them concerts and shit.
Yeah,
this is true. Now our sister
we don't need you. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Our sister Monique asked about Dr. Charles Drew. So I went ahead and here we have Dr. Charles Drew.
Hey, we ain't taking tickets for motherfuckers.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Are you gonna run the show? Take charge.
Our sister Monique
not
is
irrelevant.
First off,
do you have a?
Hold on, brother. Let me get your post.
Read Sir Fisher-Lot's note.
Yes, here we go. It says, remember our
topics. Remember our topics of Black actors and films. Another topic, Black genealogy. Finding our. Can you put it up? It's cutting off. Finding our ancestors.
Yeah, Sir Fisher-Lot want to find his brother that's 6'5", so he can help him paint them window panes
Wow.
Sir
Yes.
Fisher out at work. He doing what Trump be saying. Y'all ain't working. Y'all ain't.
Right.
You ain't doing the job.
Right.
Look at it.
That white boy caught him last week. He was looking over his shoulder. That nigga say, boy, I'm going to stay at home. I'm going to have to take an early retirement. Look at him looking. See? Make sure he ain't back there. I'll be sitting on the couch with the rest. You come around here, you'll be sitting on the couch with the rest of these dumb fucks every day with nothing to do.
You don't want to find your
Keep
ass
your job.
Sticks a lot. You're gonna find out that Fred is your long lost cousin.
What's wrong with that?
Well, you know,
Ain't nothing wrong with me, dog.
You got that
Ain't
over
nothing
and
wrong
70
with me.
couch, nigga. Look like you at the beauty salon, nigga.
That's your opinion. If that's where you saw one at, if you've never been in a house with a tin
Y'all
couch,
y'all not only got green St. Patrick's pillows, but you got a green St. Patrick's couch, nigga.
at least I'm not sitting in a rosary that's not mine.
I'm sitting right out here in my backyard, nigga.
You think you in your mental head, motherfucker. Everything is me.
I'm gonna
No
go get.
team.
I'm gonna go
I
out
own
to the
all
bushes.
this shit, boy.
I'm
I
gonna
own
snatch your ass
everything.
out the bushes.
Ain't nothing
nigga.
from rent to own. You ain't been to the furniture store ever, nigga. Everything you got
I
from
don't
the
need no
flea
furniture,
market
nigga. I live in
or
the
the
bushes.
goddamn
nigga.
Salvation Army, nigga.
That's right.
Shut the fuck up. You on a
That's right,
budget,
nigga.
bitch. Shut up.
That's right,
If I want a
nigga.
mauve couch, if I want a pink couch, a red would look good. Motherfucker, mind your business. We talking about sensible things, not material things. Or asses or booties. You just want to talk about ass and booty.
Nigga, nobody said nothing about ass and booty all day, but you, nigga.
And funk.
You just brought it all up. Ass, booty, and
Okay,
funk.
let's go back to what this gentleman, Sir
Who brought up
Fisher,
ass
is
and
talking
booty
about.
today, just now,
Take
y'all?
up your show. Take control of your fucking show, Kizzy.
So here's the thing. Our brother Sir Fisher Lot, we would like this week to have a talk about Black actors in film and television.
Nigga, that was last month, nigga.
No,
This
it
is
wasn't.
March.
It's not
You
exactly.
ain't. Won't you take control of your show?
So if you'll just listen and
Don't
sit back
talk
for a
about what you
second,
want to talk
you'll
about.
probably
That nigga,
feel that it's
he work in a
it's
prison.
moving
That's why
forward.
he can't talk. Nobody want to
Cuddles. Think
How
of
you
your
gonna take care of the
Cuddles.
goddamn show?
Cuddles. Think of your favorite actor, actress.
It's
We're
Sir
gonna
Fisher
discuss
Lot
this
right
week.
now.
What?
It's Sir Fisher Lot right now.
Why
He's not
don't
an
you mute
actor.
him? Why
not
you
an
can't
actor.
stay focused? Why you can't mute
We're
him just for a
focused.
minute?
We're focused, King Fred. We're focused. We're focused.
Okay, when he used to shut you up, you don't know how to shut him up. You don't have a button.
So here's the thing.
So my
Lathers
question is
back.
this. My question is this.
Yes, Lathers. What is your question?
If she's trying to have a subject matter, why would anybody interrupt the subject matter?
King Fred.
We talking about shutting him up. I wasn't interrupting you. You ain't got good sense.
Fred wasn't
Snitchy.
interrupting you. Fred was trying to get Ali to stop interrupting you.
Shut the fuck up.
So what you
No.
should be saying is thank you to Fred.
He called me.
asking,
He called me
and
Kizzy.
asking,
He called me
He's
Kizzy.
stuck on stupid, man.
well,
No.
sometimes you get a little kizzy-ish.
Lathers.
Do you have a mute button? Or you can't shut him up. You got the power now. You have the power to control the show.
Okay, King Fred. So just let me move
Just
it
mute
forward.
that motherfucker. No muting it
That's why he
forward.
call you.
He's not
That's why he
speaking right
called
now.
you Kizzy, because only Kizzy would do something like that.
So first off, clearly you don't know who Kizzy
Keep taking your ass home to Master George, nigga. Get out of that antiquated thinking.
See? So King Fred.
You
here
got
we
the
go.
power now.
I'm not going to abuse my power though.
Nobody's asking you to abuse power.
Okay, thank you.
But we
Thank
are
you so much.
asking you to use your power. You have,
Yes.
if somebody's interrupting the show, if somebody was interrupting the show when I was doing it, I
Yep.
would just put them on mute and continue with the show.
Yes. I'm holding a microphone. I'm holding a phone. We're all adults. Y'all hear me speaking.
Okay, so I don't give a damn about that.
Manage.
Let me explain to you what I'm talking about. Because you obviously don't understand what I'm talking about. See how I'm trying to explain some shit to you, and you keep talking over me. See how I'm doing that?
Not intentional.
That's why your ass is in the back, because you don't listen.
That's all you have to do to that nigga right there. Just put him in the back and keep on with your subject matter.
And just keep with the subject matter. But that's not what you did. So I'm not gonna do his. I'm not gonna do your job if he fucking with you and you not saying. And I would just keep doing what I was doing and put him in the back. And then when I was done, I'd bring him back up front. That's what I would do.
That's the instigator. That nigga something else, y'all. He needs this one right here, that cackling giddy. He loving this shit. And you let him sweat you like that. You got the power, nigga. You got the fucking button.
I got the power.
All right, now. Now we got that all out the way. All right.
He ain't out the way. He's still watching your ass fuck up again.
No. I know Lathers is no. That. Okay. Dr. Charles Richard Drew, born June 3rd, 1904 to left us April 1st, 1950, was an American surgeon and medical researcher. He researched in the field of blood transfusions, developing improved techniques for blood storage, and applied his expert knowledge to developing large-scale blood banks early in the World War II era. This allowed medics to save thousands of Allied forces' lives during the war. As the most prominent African American in the field, Drew protested against the practice of racial segregation in the donation of blood. Plankton, please put yourself on mute. I don't even have to look. I know it's you. As it lacked scientific. Are you gonna put yourself on mute?
I'm trying to find the button.
All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so here we go. Where was I? He protested. Where is that? Yes, Drew protested against the practice of racial segregation in the donation of blood as it lacked scientific foundation, and resigned his position with the American Red Cross, which maintained the policy until 1950, which was at its passing. Hold on, someone else just entered the room. Hang on. To our sister Mary. Okay, there we go. All right, now, what else can we learn about him? How about his early life and education? What brought him to the medical profession? Drew was born in 1904 into an African-American middle-class family in Washington, D.C. His father, Richard, was a carpet layer. His mother, Nora Burrell, trained as a teacher. Drew and two sisters, one brother, of his four younger siblings, 3 sisters and 1 brother total, grew up in Washington's largely middle-class and interracial Foggy Bottom neighborhood. From a young age, Drew began work. Well, can you hold your question? Is this relevant to the topic?
Is it his birthday today or something?
No, it's not. Our sister Monique wanted to hear about Dr. Charles Drew, and we're reading about him right now.
Yeah, okay. The heart surgeon.
No.
He moved on.
We've moved on. We're on to phlebotomy. All right, so here we go. Drew, and put yourself back on mute, please.
Charles Drew.
Yes, Dr. Charles Drew. Yes.
The surgeon.
Sir, just sit back and you'll figure out what part he contributed to medical science. I'm putting you on mute.
I was wondering that you could put him on mute, but you couldn't, Ali, a minute ago.
Look
I
now,
already know.
Would you please put yourself back on mute? Thank you. All right. Now we heard about his father and his mother. We heard about his siblings. We know he's from the Foggy Bottom neighborhood. From a young age, Drew began work as a newspaper boy in his neighborhood, daily helping deliver over 1,000 newspapers to his neighbors. Drew attended Washington's Dunbar High School, which was well known for its equality and opportunities for all. Despite the racial climate at the time, from 1920 until his marriage in 1939, Drew's permanent address was in the Arlington County, Virginia location, and he graduated from Washington's Dunbar High School in 1922. So let's move on a little bit. Drew won an athletic scholarship to Amherst College in Massachusetts, where he played on the football as well as the track and field team, and later graduated.
Are you reading this? Can you read?
I'm reading it as it's written.
Okay, dear, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for the interruption.
Oh, no. You can't possibly be sorry for interrupting. Not at all. Moving on. After college, Drew spent 2 years as a professor of chemistry and biology, the first athletic director and football coach at the historically Black private Morgan College in Baltimore, Maryland, to earn the money to pay for medical school. For his medical career, Drew applied to Howard University, Harvard Medical School, and later McGill University. Drew lacked some of the prerequisites for Howard University, and Harvard wanted to defer to him in a year. So he began medical school promptly. Drew decided to attend McGill's medical school in Montreal, Canada. Now, I didn't know that. It was during his stage in his medical journey that Drew worked with John Beatty, or Beatty, I'm not sure, who was conducting research regarding the potential correlations between blood transfusions and shock therapy. Pay attention, Plankton. Shock occurs as an amount of blood in the body rapidly declines, which can be due to a variety of factors, such as a wound or lack of fluids, also known as dehydration. As the body goes into shock, both the blood pressure and the body temperature decreases, which then causes a lack of blood flow and a loss of oxygen in the body's tissues. Eventually, it became clear that transfusions were a solution to treating.
For you to be reading to us, do you at least have an AA degree? Because
I have more than that. You can complain in just a moment, okay? Because this is my first time reading it. I'm reading it as it's written, okay? Now, if you want to read the next one, go ahead and pull it up. Now, at McGill, he achieved membership in the Alpha Omega Alpha, a scholastic honor society for medical students, ranked second in his graduating class of 127 students, and received the Standard of Doctor of Medicine, Masters of Surgery degree awarded by McGill University Faculty of Medicine in 1933. So let me scroll down some. All right, we'll just go down to later parts of his life. Beginning in 1939, Drew
Did you get this position because of EDI?
It would be DEI, and you have to ask Lathers about that.
No, we had another guy. She's a little bit sharper than that other guy, just a tad bit, but we're still taking interviews. Go ahead.
No, that's EDI for idiot degree.
Oh, wow. Well, first off, you'll need an I, because idiot doesn't begin with E. Well, I'll leave you to rest on that. I know it's going to take you a minute to catch up. Beginning in 1939, Drew traveled
Is it that
to
easy
Alabama.
for you to lose focus? Is that easy for somebody to take your... God
To a
damn, you the teacher. You the teacher. You just stop reading like that?
You're put me through this, Plankton. I can't believe it. Beginning in 1939, Drew traveled to
Motherfucker slept in the car this weekend, man. She locked herself out.
Can we
She couldn't even...
the damn story?
Can we just move along? Can you just go back on mute?
She wouldn't even call Jay and tell Jay that she needed a locksmith, man. That motherfucker drove goddamn me 2,572 miles and slept in the car because she couldn't find a wallet.
To our
Ain't that a
sister
bitch?
Monique, we absolutely do thank Dr. Charles Drew and all others who pioneered the way for us to come along and find
What
our way
address
to
do
the
you
third
live
hour
on?
power and interrupt somebody that's trying to read good information. But we do. We take it all in.
Gotta have a
Do
little bit
you
of
ever
laughter,
think
bro.
to yourself in the introspective moments,
Why
like Jay
you
really
off mute?
hired you?
Why are you off mute? I wonder about it every day. I wonder every day, why did he do this? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But he told me don't be no punk leader. I gotta take charge.
Okay, well, do much better than a Rob though, because you ain't keeping us motivated right now.
King Fred, why are you lacking motivation? We're speaking about Dr. Charles Drew. All the motivation you need is right here. He was a newspaper boy. His father was a carpet layer. and here he is, a
How did
pioneer.
he? How did he?
Why are you
How
not
did he end up? How did he end up in that field after being a paper boy? Can you be more in depth and get us?
Did you hear what
You
was
know, like
read?
when Lathers.
He was
Listen,
inspired.
when you listen, stop yelling over me. Check this out. When Jay Reed, he kind of narrates and you hear his tone and his voice.
Yes, yes,
He puts you into
yes.
the situation or either the movie. You feel like you're in there, right?
Yes, yes.
Your
You're right.
generic. So I guess you didn't take drama like he did.
No,
and so,
I took drama like briefly. Okay, so you're correct. Lathers does read the story in a way that makes it more appealing.
no, don't
I'm
kiss
reading-
ass and go to calling Lathers.
I read more for information, and I'm not as animated. This is true. Yeah.
Okay, when you're reading, I just want to give you because a lot of people read to me because I can't read, right?
Oh, gee,
So-
Bernard Middlebrooks, my no.
So what I want you to do is act like you're reading a story from a kindergarten to a kindergartner.
Can you put a shirt on when you're talking to me about what I need to do? Where's your shirt?
Oh shit!
Where's your
Hold
shirt?
on. Hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Fred had a hat on and everything earlier. Now he ain't got a shirt on.
Show his body.
The nigga went from hat to shirts to naked.
Yeah, he went from full church dress to naked.
Yeah.
They got the shower going and shit. You motherfuckers caught me off.
No,
Let me turn this goddamn water off and this shit. I gotta get Snitchy Pooh straight. You know it's hard to concentrate with so much dumb shit going on.
Get me straight.
It's some
with a
dumb
shirt
shit.
on.
That's the name of that weed. That's the name of that weed you said Kente City. It's called naked.
But
nigga, wheelchair. King Jack Rose, brother. We all feel a little violated right now.
Fred, I think I'm gonna have to hold back on you, Fred.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Kente. Just sit that nigga the naked OG, and he tripping.
Naked
Oh,
OG.
Here we go, King Fred. Okay. Naked
Hey, that might be a good
Fred.
strain.
Okay,
That
King
might be a
Fred.
good strain we need to come up with, Kente. The naked OG.
Oh, Fred.
Okay, King Fred. Are you good now? Okay,
Nah,
move
this
on.
nigga, he embarrassed now. He don't know what we seen.
It was all we saw was you without a shirt, King Fred. If anything else was going on, thank God we didn't see none of that.
Fred lost weight though. Fred lost weight.
Yeah,
The
he
nigga titties is gone. He ain't got no titties no more.
Nigga, I got titties.
No, they gone.
Oh my God. We just told you we didn't want to see all that.
If we go out to the goddamn lake, goddamn it, I get my ass in the lake, you gonna see my chest anyway. Now is it titty or chest?
Look now. If we were at the lake, we would be prepared to see such things.
Look at Sir Pitcher-Lot. Look at Sir Pitcher-Lot. He didn't turn red. Look at Sir Pitcher-Lot. This motherfucker up there that turned red. Look at him.
Oh
Go ahead and
my
laugh, nigga. Sir Pitcher-Lot.
In here talking
You
about
laughing?
that nice man chest. What's wrong
Look.
with you buckets?
Oh Lord.
That nigga said you serve tit a lot.
Oh my
Like I
God.
give a fuck. I know I'm big sexy, nigga.
We're not. No one's doubting that. Okay, no one's taking that away.
Big Sexy Red is.
He's writing. He's writing. He's writing. Hold on. We're getting a message. Hold
Brother
on.
Jeff Rooney
Hold
says
on.
he needs therapy now.
What is this? What is Sir Fish a lot? The nigga can't talk?
No.
He dictate.
He in the salt.
White
No,
folks-
You know he got his
The white folks
in the background.
told his ass
His work.
if they wanted to know last week, who is he talking to?
He said, "I'm glad I didn't see it."
It's preserved in the archives, brother.
If you ever saw a tit, you saw it.
Oh my gosh.
All right, let's keep on with. Let's go ahead on back to the subject at hand.
Oh, okay. So what the subject at hand was you critiquing me about my reading style. That was the subject before the whole
Okay.
Let's leave that
naked
alone.
man alert.
Leave that alone. Let's get
Now,
away from that.
before
Get
that,
away
you
from
want to
her.
talk about you really want to talk about what happened
You're echoing. You're
over the
echoing.
weekend. So
You
I mean,
sound like
if we're gonna talk about it one
Nicky
time and get it
Poo.
out the way, we can talk about it one time and get it out the way.
Nicky Poo, can you hear it when your ass is talking?
I know.
I don't think so, because you can't hear shit.
You can't
Your
hear me?
ass- You was echoing.
I can hear you.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, but she was echoing.
Yeah, because homeboy was trying to talk on top of me.
And you gotta listen to Sir Shamu a lot.
Deduction.
Now go ahead and finish your story. How was your weekend this weekend, Sister?
All right, so we're gonna talk about it one time and we're gonna get it out the way. All right. So I seen Seattle, I seen Portland, I seen Oregon, all of Oregon's countryside. What is your question?
No. Finish what you're saying.
But you can't hear
Go.
me.
I hear a tiny voice.
No, nigga, I think that nigga's voice is in your brain, because when I'm talking and you talking, you can't hear me.
I hear you.
But then when this nigga talking, you can hear it.
I heard both of you.
No, you didn't.
I hear you now.
No, you didn't. You full of shit.
Well, why am I just talking with you if I didn't hear you?
You and your Angie
Tell him how
Stone
you
hat.
love me. Tell him how you tell me how you love me.
Look now, Plankton, that has nothing to do with the weekend. So first and foremost, thanks to everybody who checked on us along the way and wanted to make sure we were safe and made sure absolutely that we were safe. I can start naming off names, and I would like to brag on everybody.
I love you back. I love you back.
Plankton, this is not about you. All right, so here's what happened.
Was Joni asking for me?
So our sister is happy for everyone who turned out. She's grateful, and she didn't ask for you specifically, but she asked for you in total. Yes.
But then I don't need to know that then. If she didn't ask me specifically, fuck it.
We King family. So don't be cursing our sister Joni. Okay.
If she didn't come at me directly, then fuck it then.
Don't be swearing and okay. So here's the thing.
She didn't send you no goddamn Valentine heart candies for me.
Why would she want to send you some Valentine heart
Damn
candy?
it,
You done
goddamn it,
flirted with every
this is
sister
good,
on this
goddamn
board. You done flirted with every sister on here, including.
You's a hater. You's a hater.
I'm not a
Shit.
hater. How she gonna trust your intentions? Why she gonna send you some candy? You
I
out here, you don't offer your nutters to every sister on this
You know
board.
what? Nigga, it's a motherfucking Black History Month, right?
No, we're in March.
You was reading shit.
We were having discussions. King Fred kicked it off. We
know
follow
what?
that. Every day is true American history.
I'm gonna have to call Lathers.
Well, he gonna back me up on that one. All right. So getting back to this weekend, I had a hotel reservation at the Hilton Motif, downtown Seattle. Very nice establishment. However, when we get there to check in, well, first off, there was traffic, just like you said to our brother Sir Fish a lot and everything. So we already were going to be late to the memorial. That was going to happen. However, we were going to press on. But now we need to check in first. So we go by the Hilton.
Man walking.
No, where? Oh, so all right. Well, he already knows. He already done clown me. So here's the thing. We get there to check in. And there was a misunderstanding about a deposit that I was told that I did not need. So therefore, I stuck to my guns for what I was told because I prepaid. So anyways, King Fred is upset and wants to bring this up because he says I was supposed to call and let it be known what I needed so I could have it. Yep. Why would you think that nobody wouldn't take care of that for you right away? But what King Fred did not want to hear over the weekend, Randy didn't want to hear it. King Fred didn't want to hear it. Lathers don't want to hear it. Nobody want to hear it. Our brother Bernard don't want to hear it. Nobody want to hear it. Y'all had already blessed me along the way. I didn't feel it was right for me to be calling y'all back, talking about what I had already taken care of. So that's why I didn't do it. Now, did I sleep in the car?
No, sister, you should have absolutely told them. Now you know better. Now you know.
Okay.
You should have
Sister, I'm not saying
got the clipboard. Okay.
I'm not saying
Jay got to be getting some money for helping the handicap when he helped you.
I
He got to
told
be
him,
getting some kind of handicap.
Nicole,
Hold on,
listen,
I know what you're gonna say too.
Why else would he put you out there like that?
but you know, but Nicole, they
What?
just provided a dangler for you. That's all.
No.
Just
Nobody
gave you
offered
a
me a dangler.
They
Nobody
offered
did
you
that.
an out of town dangler to make sure you
No,
was comfortable and everything.
no.
You in Seattle.
King Fred is going to tell you that I was entertaining truck drivers at the truck stop all night so I could pay my way back home. That's also not true. Let's get that out the way. So, okay, King Fred, you want me to tell the part of how we spent the night and on the way back? I was so hot and upset. I could have drove all the way back home.
I heard they gave you a Seahawk.
I don't know what that is, but I don't think that happened because you said it, so it must be horrible. So, anyways, but let me say something wonderful, okay? So, our sister Jelena and I, we got a good look at God's country, and what I mean by that is, it's beautiful. The ride was beautiful on Interstate 5, and we seen wildlife. We see nature. I got to touch one of God's clouds. The clouds, we were so high up in the mountain, I got a chance to touch a cloud. And I drove in the snow.
You should have touched the phone.
Because it was snowing.
Was it that same cloud that Chocolate Peach was in?
Kind of, sort of. It was right there. And I put my hand out. It was wonderful. It really was. But, you know, of course, we set out to do more than just that. And that part didn't happen. And next time around,
man, look at here. She fucking around with y'all. Check this out. Let me how her first, when she left the house, she had everything budgeted and had a rental-car waiting for her. And when she get there, this is how her trip was. I feel sorry for you.
We worked that part out.
When she got to get the rental-car, they ain't got a rental-car. So then she got to go some motherfucking where else.
Enterprise.
Man.
Yeah.
Then get on the road, drive all the way there, then stand there, and these motherfuckers tell you need $100 on. You know, it's a resort fee or whatever the fuck it is. But the childish little fucked up thing. Wait. Okay, that's not nothing. Anyway, the part is that you sit here on this entertainment thing with us every day, all fucking day, and you didn't have enough guts to pick up the goddamn phone and say, I need $100.
King Fred, it wasn't that.
Fuck you and your pride. You're a lady and you're supposed to represent a black lady, a sister. All you have to do is pick up the motherfucking phone. You need to kick your ass. If I was there, I'd kick your ass. I'm on mute.
You could have gave the people the card over the phone. They
exactly.
You
always have problems. I have problems every time I leave the fucking house. But I asked somebody. I called, motherfucker. It's gonna happen.
Okay.
A card don't work. That's traveling. But you call somebody.
You already know.
You don't get embarrassed. You don't get embarrassed. You let us know y'all kind of. We let you let us get on the phone and call y'all them dirty names, and your motherfucking ass don't think that. Man, you something wrong with you, kid.
So King Fred,
You should have called me, goddammit. I just sent you $100 for all the grizzly bears. All the grizzly bears I didn't called you. I done paid for it.
So here's the thing, and King Fred, he didn't even bring this out. You should have
Shut
told
up.
this part.
Shut up.
No. Since you bring it out, we're gonna talk about it. So here's the other thing. A part of the trip that is true at Avis. Avis overbooked 15 of us. They took our money. I prepaid that too. They took our money, and when I went to go get my car,
Are you done talking about Charles Drew?
no, we're gonna talk about this one time, and I don't want to talk about it no more.
Please
because I just don't want. I do apologize to everyone for not asking. I'm not saying that y'all wouldn't have given it to me. That was not the reason. So let's go back to Avis. Okay.
Because you stuck?
No, well, I mean, no. And let me say why I wasn't stuck. King Fred.
Yeah, her motherfucking ass was slept. She slept in the car. They motherfuckers ain't had a shower in 4 days. Neither one of them.
They have a shower at the truck stop. See, that's what you
nigga's crazy.
Oh my God.
You took a shower at the truck stop?
She running around here like a goddamn 23-year-old boy. She running around here. Oh well, I just do it, homie. Shit. Goddamn, this is a tough one. That nigga is country. Woo!
It's not about being
When
country.
did you leave? Friday night?
Hey,
So,
look, they do
Shut
have
up,
nice showers.
Ali. Shut the fuck up,
all
Ali.
right. Okay.
They got nice
She did the
showers at
shower
the
at the
truck
truck
stop.
stop without
See,
flip
there are
flops.
thank
She
you,
did it
thank you,
without flip
brother.
flops.
Thank you. Let them know.
That's
that
a guy. That's a
the water.
60-year-old woman.
Okay,
That's somebody's
we
60-year-old daughter right there.
we understand that, Brother Bernard, but the issue is she had a whole ass hotel room. But she
I
didn't
know
call
she could have called somebody. I agree.
Right, right.
Okay.
So she didn't need to
You
shower
don't
at the
get. You don't never get that. You don't never get that proud folks that you can't. Man, come on, sister. I don't know who you think you are.
Well,
Hey,
why
but
she-
she's
Nigga,
tough though.
You
She's
can't.
I don't
tough.
give a
I
fuck
gotta
how
give her
tough
that.
she is.
You can't
God
buy
damn
a
it.
ticket.
give her
You
that.
can't buy a ticket to fly to Seattle, Washington.
Hey man, don't even go there. Shut up. That ain't what
Hey,
we
look.
talking about.
Hey, look.
Fred.
My wife ain't driving downtown by herself, let alone
Shit.
Seattle.
Okay.
That's a tough woman there.
What is that? Okay. Oh, you did end up staying. Okay, so you did end up staying in the hotel.
Nicole,
No?
you could buy a ticket the same day and get your ass back home.
The reason why I drove, Cuddles. Thank you for your question. The reason why I drove
was
is
my
because
question?
Gladys wanted
What
me to
was my
fly.
question?
I didn't want to fly because where I live, there's no airport. So the nearest airport is Fresno or Sacramento. Sacramento is like a little over 2 hours away.
Yep,
Fresno
yep.
is about an hour away.
Damn.
I was going to have to drive me there and then come back and get me. So I thought about him. I thought about his time. He's got to work.
You drove?
I drove. Okay. So
Oh.
I said also,
Well, why
I
you
like to
didn't
pack
tell
how
me,
I
nigga?
like to pack.
Why you didn't call me? I don't fly. I could have
I
rolled
know.
with your
I'm
motherfucking
not
little
saying I
monkey
couldn't
man.
have called you, Cuddles. All
You
right.
come with so
Ain't
much
that
baggage.
embarrassing? Ain't that
I'm
so
not
embarrassing, you guys? No,
It's
no.
embarrassing.
It's
I'm
embarrassing
not
to
embarrassed.
us. It's embarrassing to
But
us.
I didn't mean that. I
That
didn't mean. I didn't
that
mean.
means that you don't. That means that you don't trust us as friends.
No,
Fuck
that's
you,
not what it
Kizzy.
means. That's not what it means.
Use the kizzy now, for sure.
You
Ugh.
a
So,
goddamn handkerchief head.
Fred, King Fred, let me finish it. All right.
A real
Yes,
true
yes,
go-go bird.
finish with the story. And our sister,
And I don't want
she
to
ended
talk
up
about
having
it again.
somebody
I don't
riding
want to
along
talk about it
with
again.
her.
Thank you, sister.
So
Thank
she
you.
was
All right.
okay. She didn't ride by herself. So
Will you please
Who
back up
rolled
off
with
the
her? You
camera?
roll with her?
I see you looking at me. I understand
I
it. So,
was going to ride with her,
I ain't
yes, but then
asking
our
you,
sister.
I asked you, nigga, did you ride with her, nigga?
Oh, sister, you told her the story. You told him what
Yes or
happened.
no,
Thank
nigga?
you.
Yes or no?
yes, the answer is yes. Okay, but we'll get to that in a moment.
She didn't go with you.
No, she was going to go with me. That was what I just.
I didn't ask you if she was going to go. I asked you, did she go?
I'll explain. Give me a minute.
Yes
All
You
or
right.
don't
no,
need to do all that goddamn explaining.
get
You
through this?
you such a goddamn. She's around the way, girl. This motherfucker
You
here.
know what?
She ain't gonna just tell the story. She ain't gonna just tell the motherfucking story.
Trying to tell it.
Man, my battery gonna go down. My battery gonna go down. Fuck this shit.
I'm on my desk computer.
I gotta go now.
All right.
Huh.
There's reasons why I drove.
You are
Gladys
real
wanted me to
kizzy.
fly. I said
You're
I
real
didn't want to
kizzy
fly
and a
because
super,
I like packing how I like to
super
pack.
certified
Will you
go-go bird.
So here's the thing. I pre-ordered prepaid a car from Avis. I've been dealing with these folks for 14 years. Anyways, when I get there, they're overbooked. So that was my first thing where I'm like, oh my God, now I don't have a car. But I went to Enterprise, they got me a car, no problem. Paid twice as much for it, but they got me a car. So, all right, now I'm on the road.
Bag lady.
I got the hotel book, car is booked. I should have no problems. I have gas money, of course, and snack money. So now our sister Mo, was going to go with us, Cuddles.
You're losing the audience members. They're leaving.
Well, you know, who can I tell you? I wish we weren't even talking about this, but we're going to talk about it. Okay, fine.
Finish. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish. I want to hear the whole
Here,
shit.
Cuddles. He just took himself off the camera. Okay, so anyways,
Oh my God.
our sister Mo was going to go with us, and our spirit Nisi.
I really don't.
But
I don't care no more.
Our sister Jelena joined us because
Who cares? Nobody
you
cares.
don't care
anymore.
because King
Nobody
Fred won't let
cares
me live it.
anymore.
He want me
All
to
right.
tell
Well,
him.
you got a whole carload now. Dirt old birds.
So here, don't be mad, King Fred. Don't be mad. Okay.
Wait, all
so-
of these. Wait, Nicole. All these women were with
Sister,
you
I
and
wasn't
none
even
of
trying
y'all
to tell
called
this
anybody
story.
for $100.
Sister, I'm not even trying to tell the story. Okay.
Wait,
First off, that's the first
but
thing.
I'm trying
She
to
too
understand what
proudful.
I don't
happened.
even want to
She
talk
too
about. I don't even want
proudful.
to talk about
She
it
she too
because
proudful.
Queen is
I'm
upset
asking
with
how
me
many
because
people.
I didn't come to
How many
him,
people
or
were in the
and he's
car
not
with
the only
you?
one that's upset.
How many people took the ride with you? That's all I wanted to ask.
So there was 2 of us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Wait, so between
I was gonna go,
So-
Mary, but then when I found out that
We
Jelena
asked you if you
was
was gonna
going,
go. We asked you, did you go? No, you did
so there
not
was
go.
2 of y'all.
I
Wait, there were 2 of y'all,
literally,
and
it was literally at the final hour that I decided not to go because I just wanted to make sure
yes
she
or
didn't
no?
cry. No,
Did
I
you
did
go?
not.
Yes or
No, motherfucker, no.
Okay, finally. Damn.
So, sister, this is not about $100. What Kingford is upset about is the fact that I did not let somebody know what had happened and why would I do that when everybody was sending me money, hundreds of dollars, whatever I needed. But he feels that I didn't trust that y'all would that the men would look out for me, and that wasn't what this is about. I didn't think that they wouldn't look out for me.
You could have called
King
me.
Fred,
I'd have sent you $100.
Yeah, you should have called. Yeah.
sister. I know, and I'm sorry, and I'm not.
It's just okay. Check this out. This is what I'm looking at. This is the elderly lady. She's an elderly lady.
Mo Moon and
You
one
have
other lady,
friends
we could at
here.
least
You
send
have
you
friends here.
$25 a piece.
It's not that
Shit.
part. You should trust. Do you know that we take pride in knowing one another? We are friends. I would sing John Beckman. I done met everybody that I need to meet, and I'm continuing on in my journey. But you don't sit here and talk to us 300. I mean, how many years? And then you just don't call us. And then you sleep in the car. You stand up there in front of the white folks, and your ass, and they know you in town for
Well,
what we. Come on,
that was
nigga.
more of the principle of the matter. The principle of the matter is I asked James 3 times about what was needed. Whatever he needed, I'd have had it. Had James told me that was required, I would have had it. But the point is, I had the money. But the thing is, if I would have given it to the Hilton, they would have put a
Snitchy
hold
poo.
on it, and it takes
Snitchy
3
poo.
to 5 days to get it back. And I needed that money to get
Where's
back home. It was about
where's
the
Yusuf
principle.
and Jay? Where's Yusuf and Jay?
Yeah, but
Those
you could have got
motherfuckers
that
know.
money.
Please don't
You
call
It's
coulda-
last
you
week.
always
coulda
it's
got that
always
$100
unforeseeable. It's
within those
always
3 days,
unforeseeable when you're traveling
or
and you
whenever
have to
you was
call
going
somebody.
home. You
It's
could have had
I
always,
don't put out
$100
much.
back.
always.
Okay, look, under normal circumstances, I have money on me. I have money in the bank. Okay. So I will be prepared for
That's
this.
why
But
you
this-
got friends. You
but
got
this is
friends.
this
What
is
if your
what's different
credit
right
card?
now.
Sometime when I swap my card, it don't work places. Everything go wrong. They drop my punk ass off at a wrong gate. And I have to call Jay. I have to call Jay King like a little bitch until I get home. Can I borrow $100,
And he gonna
$300?
send it. He gonna send it.
Whatever it is. Sometimes he fucking make me sit there like a dumb bitch for 3 or 4 days and ask me why didn't I tell somebody else to book it for me? And you know the deal.
Right,
It's
I know.
always some unforeseeable.
I know.
This dude that drive truck. Sometimes it's unforeseeables, baby.
I learned a lot. Okay, I learned a lot. But if I ask
No,
a specific question, you
it
talk about
was
you
not
doing
about
this 20
asking.
years,
It's not about asking.
not
When
asking y'all
you that it's an embarrassment
I
when
wasn't
when
embarrassed.
people look at
I
you
was upset.
and you're a grown ass woman and you can't call one of your
I'm not
friends.
worried about what somebody else is looking at. I'm here at the
You
Hilton.
came here for
No, I'm
what
not
are you doing here, man? For a memorial. And you it's Red Eyes downtown, and this woman, she's a fake, she's a fraud, and she's a king. Oh hell no! Get this black bitch out of here. She's gonna steal something.
Hey, friend, they didn't act like that at the Hilton. They were
So,
accommodating.
sister, this is what you could have done. You could have just went ahead and been like, pay for it, and because at least you would have secured the room, and then you fight to get it back. So then you could have gone. You could have called their customer service. You could have explained to them exactly what would have happened, and then they would have refunded you.
Okay.
But you,
Sister, hold that thought. The money that I had was our fuel money back. If I let them charge me to put it on the car, it takes 3 to 5 business days to get it back. Even if I call customer service, I still ran the risk of 3 to 5 business days, but I'm not going to be there for 3 to 5 days. I need to go back the next day. So in my mind, I didn't want to give up my fuel money because I need to get back. Now,
Learning moment. Learning moment. The learning moment.
Brother Johnny, all of them, you know what I'm giving you the motherfucking seal money. If you would explain the situation to them, that's no excuse.
I could have done that.
You already know.
I could have done that part. I could have done that part, sister. I'm not. I apologize. I've apologized
Jay
to
and them
everybody.
and Jay and them were all there, so you could have, as when you got there after.
Mary, that's exactly what I was saying.
She's
That's
too
exactly what I was saying, Mary.
She's too proudful. She's too proudful. She's too proudful.
They would have
She's
all
too
sent money.
proudful.
Okay,
You're too proudful.
Lavis already sends money.
Now, if you're gonna be a king, I don't want to never hear about no.
I'm not a king.
Well, you're a queen. You're a black queen, ain't you? Okay, then, goddamn it, carry yourself in public like that, goddamn it. Walk with your head high.
Hold on, King
Motherfucking Sir Fisher Lot was in town. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Don't conflate the two. I was disappointed. I wasn't embarrassed. They told me everything I needed to know. They said because I prepaid, that was all I had to worry about, and had my driver's license. I pulled in. The reason why I have the receipt here is because they have parking downstairs. So I had to get in, get a ticket to get in there. And then when you check in, they give you a card. So that's why I have that. But I didn't pay for that either. So they refunded me back the money I paid. It's almost $200. But the point is the principle. If I ask somebody for good information, I am.
She did come here as a king. She started out as a king here.
No, remember you left the goddamn office open. Your motherfucking ass left the front door open, and we hired her as a janitor. And goddamn it, now she's running the whole goddamn show. Ain't this a bitch and don't know how to book a room?
How many days
Get a credit card.
How many days you gonna be mad?
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just no. It's a learning moment. This is a learning moment. Wow.
Listen to how she talks.
I apologize.
Most hotels charge some kind of deposit for incidentals and things like that. I mean, that's the given.
I'm not arguing that. I asked the man, how much is that? That's what I
You
want.
don't even know how to argue.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm stating the facts. I asked this man 3 times about, are you certain? You sure I don't have to have a deposit? But I didn't say the word incidental. But I asked him to the penny, what do I need? And I would have had it. Because why would I travel all this way and don't have it? But I needed good information.
Well, why would you travel all the way back and not ask for $100? That's my question.
Look, I own that. I've already apologized for that. I didn't want to bother anybody else. But what King Fred is leaving out, King Fred sent me $160.
I owe people on this show, motherfucker. You don't tell me my son cute shit. I ain't sent you a motherfucking thing.
You did.
Like,
what did you want to tell it? So that's why I didn't call you King Fred, because you'd already sent that. So I figured, okay, I'm not asking you. I'm not.
Hey, I'm not no trick daddy ass nigga. I don't send no $160 no woman that you would have sold pussy at the truck stop if you was fucking with me. I don't
You
fuck
want to
around
tell
like
everybody,
that.
but I didn't. I didn't do that either.
Well, you would act like you was gonna give him
If I was in the business, though, but if I was in the business, I'd have had
She would have been a lizard. That motherfucker would have.
That's so
She would have been a lizard.
different. Everybody sent you money because they wanted to make sure you were covered for the trip. It wasn't like you were asking them for some money because you wanted to go to, you wanted to go to the steak and lobster.
You were supposed to be representing the ones that you were supposed to be. She was supposed to be representing the ones that couldn't go. I couldn't go. Yusuf couldn't go. You were supposed to show up with danglers on.
So you asking for extra. So you asking for the extra $100? It was part of the initial request of you asking for money. It wasn't.
Why is it that you always, at least once a week, the girls go against you? Why do your
They're not against me. They're doing my decision.
They're even in on your ass. They're even digging in that ass.
I'm not against. I just don't understand that thought process. That's all.
And
Sister Donna, I understand. Now I feel like I should have went with you because we would have had the hotel room. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We would have been in the hotel room. You would have had some money back, right? Because that right there. No, sis, I understand it because I get the same way, but
What
I
did
didn't.
I
I
miss?
didn't.
I
I, they,
understand
you know, I did.
that,
I
What
but
just
did
you
I
felt like
still
miss?
get the room, and then you fight for the principality.
She
What
Then
did I
lacks
you
miss?
still get what you need to
self-confidence.
get, and
You're
then
talking to
you fight, and
someone
then
who
you
has
fight to
low
get the girl back.
self-esteem.
no, it ain't about
Right.
no.
She don't
You're
have no
talking to
It ain't
confidence.
about no
someone who has
confidence.
low
It don't have
self-esteem.
nothing about no confidence. Ain't nothing about no
Wait,
esteem. Ain't none of that.
what did I miss? I just got back. I was in the
Oh,
meeting. What I
sister,
miss?
You don't
it's in
believe
the
in
archives.
you don't
It's
believe
in
in
the archives.
yourself.
Okay, no, I'm gonna tell her, Chocolate Peach. Our sister Snitchy, instead of getting her
What you miss,
hotel
Chocolate
room,
Peach?
Welcome to
All
the
her Schmidt.
welcome to the queen.
Wait.
Welcome to the
Fred,
queens in the morning.
Fred, I need you.
to get her
I
the
can't
money
hear
that she
Mo.
needed to get her hotel room. So instead of her getting
Hotel room,
$100,
sister. Hold on,
and not
sister.
even the
I
kings
had
and
the
the queens.
room.
She could have reached out
I
to
owe
me.
a
She could
deposit.
have reached
They
out to
just
Mary. She
proceeded
could
and
have
ain't
reached
coming
out to
out.
you, Chocolate Peach. If she didn't want
Yes.
to reach out to the queen and to the king, she could have reached out to any one of us, and she knows we would have had her back.
It was
Right.
But
a
You would have
instead,
definitely
she
had her back.
decided not to do it.
my sister Chocolate Peach. Before you sting me, I'm saying it was about principle. I prepaid my hotel. I asked this man 3 times about, is there anything else I need to know? He told me you don't have. They're not going to ask you for any more money because you
Let's get
prepaid.
past that. Let's get past that.
Can't get
Let's
past.
get past to the point. Let's get to the past that. Let's get to the point to where it's just for a scenario. If you would have lost your wallet and it had $500 in it or a credit card in it, why wouldn't you call one of your friends, young lady?
Okay, if I would have lost my wallet, that means I couldn't solve my problem. Then I would have had to say something.
What's the
Well, you
difference? You didn't
still
have it.
couldn't solve
The
your
difference is I wouldn't
problem,
have had
but
no
you
money to
didn't
get
say
home with. I wouldn't have had
anything.
no fuel money if I lost my purse.
See, she don't even know. She don't even
If you'd
need.
have just
She
paid if you'd have just given them your card, let them hold the $100, and
Right.
then within that 24-hour time frame, by the time you was ready to go home, you'd have already figured out how to regain that $100. One of us
right.
would have sent you some money, even
Right.
if we had to send it in piecemeal.
Right.
Exactly.
$25 a fucking piece.
Yeah.
You
So
see,
Thank
she would
you.
have had
That's
to
$100.
have went to
exactly
me
the
and
point
asked
I
for
was
it.
trying to make.
I
Thank you, Mary.
apologize.
Yes.
I made a
We
decision.
could
That's
have.
the decision that I made. I did not want to involve anybody else in that matter. It was already enough to deal with. So that's what I
Okay. Can you
did.
do?
You
Can
too
you do this
prideful.
from now
You too
on?
But that
prideful.
I
was
know, King Fred. I'm going to ask in the future, and y'all going to send me extra money if I need it. But
No,
here's the
no,
thing.
no, no, no. The thing of it is, unforeseeables are unforeseeables. That's the word that of the day. Unforeseeable. The unforeseeable is that wherever you go, they charge either a resort fee or an unforeseeable.
an
And when you
incidental
book
fee.
through an incidental fee, so when you book through a third party or a second party, they're only asking you for what they're getting the room for. But when you get to the venue, the hotel, or whatever, it's always like that, and they go up from everywhere you go. And you're not well traveled. I fuck myself
Yeah, I
all
don't
the
get
time, just like that. Excuse me, I fuck myself like that every time, and I have to take the walk of shame. I don't take the walk of shame. I
Even
get
if
on the phone. Hold up! I'm a grown man, and I'm supposed to have my own money. I get on the phone, and I ask somebody. I don't give a fuck who it is, man. Loan me some money until I get home. They don't say, "Well, Fred, you too old," and woo. By the time I'm off the phone, I'm in that line, and the motherfucker, come on in, Mr. Crosby, good to see you. But when them motherfuckers tell you no, your credit card's you gotta call, you gotta do that, you get thrown off. Now you gotta catch a ride all the way back to the airport. No, them days is over. You better get your shit together.
Well, I hope in the future I'll be back to what I'm comfortable
Well,
with.
motherfucker, you know you're gonna have to come here when I get a little sick, right? So you better get your shit together, nigga. Buy some frequent flyer miles or
Well,
something.
I don't like flying because I like packing how I like.
So okay, so whoever dropped the ball this time, you should be on corporate's ass
James
this
dropped the
morning,
ball. That's who
asking
dropped the
them,
ball. James dropped the ball.
for
He should have
okay,
told me.
whoever did drop the ball with the when you went to the rent a car place when they dropped the ball,
Yeah,
they
Avis
owe
dropped the
you.
ball on that.
Excuse me. Okay, so they owe you. How many days did you
They're
have
gonna
that
give me my
car?
money back. It
Okay,
takes
and
3 to 5
a
business
free
days.
goddamn voucher for the next fucking time.
Bitch, you was on your way to a funeral, and
I
you
know where I
missed
was.
it.
I know.
Wait,
I know. I
wait,
know where I
wait,
was.
wait. They didn't give you your money back at Avis?
So Avis gave me my money back. They said I would have it in 2 hours. Sorry for the inconvenience. However, Avis, I don't know. I haven't checked this morning. I didn't check
You
yesterday.
missed the
'cause I'm trying to get
funeral?
home.
You missed
Yes.
the funeral? You
Yes.
went to
Ain't
the
that a bitch?
Oh my
I
God.
went all the way down
No,
there and we didn't make it.
she only missed the funeral because she got there and didn't want to call nobody to get $100. She made it.
No,
What kind
that's
of shit
not
is
why I
that?
missed the funeral.
Fucking
That's not why I
dingbat.
missed the funeral, sister. I missed the funeral because we was in horrible traffic in Seattle. We were going to be late to the funeral. When I went to go check in the hotel, that's when, yeah.
Wow.
So, sister, did you at least go to the recap?
No. No. Because at that
No
point,
snitching.
I'm not in a good mood. And I don't want to bring that energy nowhere. I was upset. I wasn't
How
embarrassed. I was mad.
long you think you can exist without a
Can I
man?
ask you a question though?
I've been living long enough, Plankton. What's your question, sister? What's your question?
Hold on. Can
Hold
I
on.
ask you a question?
I got a question.
That's a good question.
Why you gonna bring a man in
That's
this?
a rough world, lady.
Let
That's
us-
hard.
Look,
That's hard.
Fred, sister,
That's
what do you-
hard.
Can you
Being a
say-
female in no
Why were
goddamn
you-
direction.
Why
God
were you
damn.
Why were
I
you
got direction.
Why were you so upset and allowed that, because I don't know, to me it just seems like it was such a little thing. It's okay, you need $100 for some incidentals. Why were you that upset that you just decided to drive? I don't know how many
Sister,
hours it took
you're not gonna understand my
And
logic.
then it was 12 plus, actually 14 plus hours because it's 12 hours from my house.
I
So 14 hours.
drove all night and I drove all day to get there. I had all the intentions of being there. I arrived. Okay, that's what happened. The thing is, I was upset because I was given bad information, and I'm in a foreign land. I've never been to Seattle, so my thing is, I'm thinking about what I got to do next to get us home safely. Yeah, I was upset. I wasn't embarrassed. I was upset. I'm still upset, and I am going to call and let folks know at the Hilton, because the thing is, I actually thought they would waive it. I mean, because of what I was told, but they weren't able to waive it. That's why, sister. That's never going to make sense to you.
So,
And that's
snitching.
So why are you a Hilton Honors member and
I'm
you
not no
booked the
Hilton
room?
Honors member. I wasn't even going to the Hilton. I called to make a reservation at a separate hotel that was downtown. James answered the line. James said he could not only book me at the hotel I wanted, but he could book me up at any of the hotels. So when because
Something told me not to trust that brother James.
Well,
Because I don't know. I just know.
he did book me at the Hilton. It's not like he didn't do that. He just failed to answer my question about any extra monies that were needed. That's where he messed up. He definitely messed up on that. So now here's the other thing. I needed 2 beds because now I have our sister Mo coming and I'm going. And I didn't think all of us should be in no 1 bed. So I was going to bring my cot at the time so that then our sister Janina would have a bed.
You something
Mo
wrong
the
with
baby-
you, Snitchy Boo.
Look, maybe something is wrong with me, but that's on me. What can I do? So I want to make sure everybody was comfortable. If there's something wrong with
How
that,
long
let
you
it.
think you can without a man?
Can we skip the man part? You don't know
Answer
what I got.
how long? How long? You ain't had
How
nobody
long
to
what?
take care of you.
How long what?
No, serious. Let me tell you something. Don't get shitty. Just listen to this for a minute.
Yeah.
Just for a minute, sweetheart. You
I'm
know,
not
I
talking
watch.
now.
No,
What are you
I
fighting?
I'm not fighting anything. I'm
What
telling
you
y'all,
fighting?
I was disappointed. That's what I'm telling y'all. And y'all owe me because I didn't ask y'all for money. It wasn't like
No,
that.
no,
I
no,
feel like
no.
I didn't
You
trust y'all
missing
to
it.
do
No,
it.
I
He's
just don't
texting
understand.
you.
I don't
The
understand the
support.
logic behind that decision making to allow
Not even
something
a
like
man.
that.
Even
Because
you
money
got
was
sisters.
already given to me, sister. And I look, if I needed the extra money, I should have asked for it. I didn't ask for it because I didn't think I needed it. I used what I had wisely. I was
But
disappointed.
then once you
That's
found
the
out that you needed a little extra, why you motherfucker you?
because James should have told me I needed it. That's why.
Okay, but
Well, when the
guess what?
motherfucker,
But
when the
hold on,
motherfucker
hold on,
standing there
Fred.
at the desk at you for
Fred,
another
wait a minute.
$100.
But Snitchy, the
It's only
reality,
$100.
but the reality was that this dude did not tell you. So
And that upset me.
But it upset you to the point where you would just have driven all night and all day and then just say fuck it and turn around and go to
It wasn't like
home?
I said F it. I didn't say F it, sister. So what I'm saying to you was I was gonna drop our sister Jelena off and I was gonna stay in the car because I was upset. And I'm not coming around, I'm still upset, but I had some time to kind of put everything in perspective. But I'm still upset, period. Point blank. Because when I set off to do something, I'm very careful about what I do. If I do it for you or do it for myself, I don't just do stuff partially. If I'm gonna do it partially, I should leave it alone. I'm either gonna do it all the way or forget it. But I'm not gonna, drive all day and all night to get there. And I'm tired, and I definitely need to lay down and get some sleep. Y'all think I want to, make other arrangements? I was upset at that point, and I was so mad I could have drove all the way back home.
Somebody need to put yourself on mute, Moon. You washing dishes, you little nervous ass broke. You the naughtiest broke I know.
So anyway, King Fred, now what is your question about a man? What do you want to know? What do you want to know about a man?
How long? Okay. Well, let's just do some. Not how long you per se. Behind every good, strong woman, there's a man, and you guys get a chance to work things out. They always got your back, and that got to be kind of hard on you making men decisions, even dealing with a car on a day-to-day basis. You're getting fucked.
King Fred, my
everywhere
car
you go.
I pay my car.
No. You talk too
I'm not out
much.
here.
Let me tell you something. Sweetheart. We talking about in general, not just you. This is me as a man.
Make it
Okay,
personal.
fuck
Who
that.
wanna
You
be
talk
him?
too much. That's why she ain't got no motherfucking help.
No, that's not why.
You
Wrong.
gotta answer with an answer. Can I finish my goddamn question?
You already asked your question.
What's amazing, I'm gonna answer it for you. I have 6 sisters and 24 nieces, and I'm a great uncle. I've been married for 30 odd years, and my wife and her mom they had money, or they have money. So I would watch them go out and buy 1 tire, 2 tires, and what these motherfuckers was doing is waiting for other things to get done on the car. I'm like, okay, well, she just bought a tire for $275. And 4 of them cost 2, 4, 6, 8. Why didn't y'all buy 5? Okay, so why did he tell you to do that? Why did he tell you any of this motherfucking bullshit? Go to look up under the shit. The motherfuckers is brand new already. They ain't went no goddamn where. Why is this? Why are you buying all this shit on TV and going to the Walmart buying this shit because a man sells you this shit? You won't listen at this motherfucker. If I catch any motherfucking man under the hood of anything that I done bought, because he's full of shit. A car don't even need a tune-up no more. But you go down there and listen to him. Oh, well, the valve's gone bad in it, and it's on the little this, and we got the diagnostic is $160. Man, my computer dash denim, the denim is gone bad on it, and we're going to have to order that out of Japan. It's going to be $1,800. Them motherfuckers give it to them, and motherfucker can't get the part. 6 months down the road, I said, come here, let me tell you one motherfucking thing, sir. This is when I was drinking. I go out there, I said, look here, man. You see my 80-year-old goddamn grandmama and my wife right here? You've been at that car down here, a brand new fucking Dodge, the big one, the Hemi in it. And they walking and hitchhiking? I say, God damn it, does that sound right, peoples? They got their music going, passing out hot dogs. I say, no, you're going to eat the goddamn me rental on that, and you're going to let them pick out, or you're going to refund her fucking money. She paid $28,000 cash. This ain't happening here. This ain't happening here. They hurry up and shut me the fuck up and got them a goddamn me. Now the bitch bought a Hummer. And then the motherfucker go to clinking. Clink, 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 clink. Oh, no, you're not doing that either. Ooh, y'all women, man, really just get fucked all day long. Just shut up. Now, if you would have said, hey, you say, hey, I'm going out of town this weekend, and if you're not able to go, and I got all this shit on my head, sweetheart, can you do the itinerary for that for me, please? I got the money, but make sure that I'm gonna look right. When I get out there, I want to go. I ain't been out the house since COVID. I ain't been on a road trip. I'm excited, but I know something gonna come up because shit come up. That's what friends and men are for. Not just you having a man, but somebody to run it past. And then when you can't make that decision, you have been drinking. I mean, drinking. You might as well been drinking all night. You've been up all night. How many hours you been fucking around to get there? And you don't know to say, okay, Sufficient Life down the road. Western Union is in the hotel. Somebody could just put it on my card. I don't even have to leave here. They just wired to
I
me and
read
put it
the
on my.
official I was in the funeral. I'm not calling him out no funeral about no $100. That's why I didn't call him. Okay, he was Jay and
I just said his name.
Cracker in
I
a
just said
funeral.
his name.
Yeah, but you could have just paid the $100 yourself and then called them after.
Yeah, I could have done
Yeah.
that, but as I said earlier, sister, that was the risk that I wasn't willing to take. I wasn't willing to take that.
But
risk.
what risk was there?
But
There
that's
was
not,
no
but
risk
it's not,
because
it's not a
nobody would have
risk.
ever told you no.
Exactly.
There was
Nobody
no
Exactly.
expected,
risk there.
nobody expected me to really
Haven't
be
you noticed that your
Plankton.
sisters don't be agreeing with you?
Look,
Your sisters don't
Plankton,
be agreeing with you.
they don't. Nobody has to agree
You're
with
living
me.
in a fantasy.
Who said that? I never told you they always agree with me. Who told you that? You in the fantasy.
They never agree with you.
I don't know about
Well,
no never.
we all think differently, and sometimes we can all learn from one another. It's fine, whether we
Yeah.
agree or we don't
Well,
agree.
all right.
It is what it is.
Do you
Okay.
think you? Do you
So
think?
Look
here's
at
the
her.
thing.
She's sharp
Is that
too. Look
something?
at
That
this
is
Is
not
that
a
looking
enough
like.
for you?
Is
Look
that
at
a
you. You
decision that
sharp
I would
today
have
too.
made?
Look at her.
No, I would have.
Look like a
I would
million
have called
bucks.
somebody. I'd have been
Look
like,
at
"Hey,
Snitchy Poo. Snitchy Poo look like $1,000,000. Look at her.
Fred, leave me be. Now,
Look at her.
Happy King
Oh,
Fred,
baby.
I have confessed to the world that I should have asked y'all. I understood that. And
Well,
there's a reason why I
now
didn't
I
do
know
it.
next time. Well, now I know next time I'm
I ain't
riding
gonna do
with
no
wherever
next
you're
time,
going.
sister.
I'm
Ain't
riding
gonna
with
be no
you.
next
I'm not.
time,
No,
sister.
we.
I don't ever want to
Look
be
at her.
with you.
Look at her.
I gotta get back to what I'm comfortable with.
Can they make her picture bigger? Look at her. She thinks she's down the road from some motherfucking body. Look at her.
We go. Yeah, I just know
Oh,
next
you can
time
make everybody picture
go
bigger.
right together.
Yeah, just widen your screen with your fingers,
You can't.
and you can see motherfuckers if they got teeth,
Oh,
eyes. Yeah,
We all
you
have
see her.
teeth.
You see her with her hat and her ruby reds
Our
around her
sister Chocolate
motherfucker.
Peach has a bird for you. Go ahead, enjoy that. She's
Now make
giving you a
Chocolate
bird.
Peach big. Look at Chocolate Peach. She got on a different pair of glasses today.
No,
let me see. I'm gonna pull over so I
it's
can
the
see
same
these.
ones.
Yeah,
They're
make her
beautiful.
bigger. Make her bigger.
Let me
Of course,
see my
But that's
bird.
okay.
Look at.
Next
Look at
road
Chocolate.
trip. Next road trip. I'ma just ride. I'ma ride along.
You didn't
So,
say
but
nothing else either. Because even like, Mom, why didn't you call me? I would have sent you the money.
thank you. And I was just thinking about that, sister. That thought literally came in my head. I'm like, she goes in there. Well, Elijah would have spotted her.
It wasn't about that. Was the point?
She wanted to be out there.
She was at
She was
work.
gonna
Why
end
you
up
was
at
at
that
work
truck
when this
stop.
happened?
She was gonna be a lizard. She trying to step on
So
that
I'm not a
dog.
lizard.
again,
I'm not trying to
like
be a
Mary
lizard.
said, like Mary said, you should have paid the $100, and then you would have been covered. So it's because here's the thing, sister. It's a matter of faith. It's having faith in the people that are in your circle, that are in your community, that are in your family. You have the faith. You know it. You know. So that's what we're trying to say. You have that faith in us. That's why we were upset, because you had that faith. You had to handle everything yourself instead of being like, you know what? I do have the money right now, and I know that God is going to see me through, and He's going to give me what I need so that I will make it back home. You didn't have that faith.
I did.
Yes, you should be hiding around that. Yes, because you should have paid it, knowing that somebody in your circle would have had you covered.
I know, sister.
Sister,
I know. I had the faith. The faith that brought me all the way out here. I've never been out there. I've never been to Seattle, and I've certainly never driven. And here come King Fred. So, anyways,
I'm on to that.
Please put your charger in, King Fred. I'm certain everybody.
No, you don't worry about my charger.
Oh God.
You don't need to worry about my charger.
Man,
that's all we're saying, sister, is you didn't have that faith in us that we would have seen you through. And that is why we were. That's why we're talking to you about it. Is so that
she gonna have to work that out.
You can know that you can have faith in us to know that we were gonna have your back. We would never leave you. We would never leave you stranded, sister. Never. We would never leave you stranded.
How much for the three of you? How much for the three of you? How much for the both of you? Everybody in the car.
Shame on you, King Fred. I certainly wasn't gonna sell no cookie to get back home. That we're not doing.
So that's it. So I'm glad you learned your lesson. But like I said, next road trip, I'm coming along.
Well, sister, under normal circumstances, I have enough money to pay for it in cash, whatever it costs me, and I have it in the bank. This is not where I'm at right now. So, I prepaid to ensure that everything's supposed to be where it's supposed to be. Now, Avis owes me my money back. I'm going to call and see if they put it back there. Now, after that, Hilton said they were going to give me my money back. And I don't know, 3 to 5 business days. So today is day one, because that was over the weekend.
All right. So how's the weather? How much is it snowing in Seattle?
So now the trip itself was wonderful. And our sister Jelena will tell you this. It was a beautiful road trip. Okay. Now I drove at night, so I didn't get to see a lot of stuff at night coming up, but I got to see it going back because we were driving in the daytime when we got back. Now, Oregon is a beautiful state. Oh my God.
Yes,
nature-wise.
It is gorgeous.
She's breathtakingly beautiful. I would love to go back just to see more of Oregon. Now, Seattle has amazing architecture, unique architecture. Like when we got there, I couldn't enjoy all of it because the freeway was dictating where you got to get off at and all that. I got the directions. But when you enter the city, there has to be at least 20 or 30 buildings looking at you. You're like right in the middle of them. And it's like a panoramic. It's very congested. And all the buildings were different. But they were beautiful. Like over the top. You saw some historical stuff, but they had a lot of new modern stuff. Now, I wanted to go to a few places, if we were going to stay overnight, because they got a wonderful downtown life. I did look into it to see what was going on down there. But it was lots of people, kind of nervous though, because the streets are tight, lots of one-way streets. But I have lots of questions for our brother Sir Fish a lot because, okay, Plankton, why are you on the phone? Yes, sir. Are you in the queue? Okay, it's doing it now. Do whatever you need to do, please. All right, yes, you're welcome. Goodbye. So, anyways, I would love to go back and actually, but I would rather take the train so I get there a little bit, different. But yeah, it was a long drive, but I knew that already, and that was fine. But we enjoyed it. Next thing, the price of gas. The price of gas. Yeah. So I did the I done messed up. Plankton, I still don't see you though. There you go. I see you. So the price of gas, I estimated the trip. We doubled that going and coming. So when I got there, I was already nervous about getting back. Yeah,
okay. Because I think I had told you it was going to be about. Did I say? I said it was 50 for a full tank.
Right.
Yeah,
but
we had to do 2 full tanks.
Right, but we needed more than that. So now, okay. Bless you, son. Bless you. Kudos to Enterprise. Okay. First off, they came through. They had a car. I was going to get a compact car. When I got there to get it, he upgraded me to a full-size car. And I was grateful for that because, I needed that because I'm thinking all of us going to be in there. We'd be a little more comfortable. Well, bless you, son. So anyways, I got a Honda Accord, a 2025. Or no, a 2024 Honda Accord. Or maybe it's 2025. You know how when they come out in the fall. So anyway, that thing take up a lot of gas though. And it's full of bells and whistles. That's another thing. I couldn't play my music like I wanted because they done
bag lady.
So anyway, don't be calling me no bag lady, you bum.
You gonna hurt your back.
Yeah, well, hey, it is what it is. So the price of gas, we paid $180 to get to Seattle. So I anticipate I need 180.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It did double. Okay, so it was. Oh my gosh, 180. So that means you had to fill up like 3 times.
More than that.
3 times.
More than that along the way, because it
I
depends
tell
on
you,
where
our
you are, how much
gas,
you got
our
for your
gas
money.
is like $5 a gallon.
Would
Like
you say,
she
brother?
would have been better off to fly. She would have been better off to fly, but like she say, the
Please don't
airport
say
is
that
there.
because that's what Lazarus is going to agree with.
When it,
But if I would have
Snitchy,
done that, then only I would have been able to attend.
Where was Chocolate Peach at?
Well, at this point, neither one of y'all attended.
Momoon jumped out the car at the last
Momo,
goddamn
she
minute.
needs you, Momo.
Momoon jumped out the car at the last goddamn minute.
I thought she would be okay. Right. I thought she'd be
Nah,
okay.
you jumped out. You jumped out. You should have went just for support, nigga.
I now know.
Wait. Sir Fisher Light got a question. Wait a minute, y'all. Sir Fisher Light got a question.
Yes.
I got a question and a comment.
Yes.
So, Snitchy, I'm wondering how in the world did you get hooked up with this third-party reservation taker instead of going through the
Lucille
hotel itself?
Ball.
So when
And
I called the
and then the other-
hotel,
let
I'm
me-
gonna answer your
hold on.
question. Okay.
Okay.
You want me to answer
And
your
then-
question, or you want me to hear everything?
Let me just make this statement first. So when you go somewhere, and it's teaching me a lesson too, whenever you go somewhere, that's a good distance away, and this is going to apply to me when we go to the cruise, is you got to get there the night before and stay overnight
I would have. Yep.
the day
I agree.
before.
Right.
She don't know when life is trying to teach her a lesson.
Plankton, life is teaching me a lesson. I accept my lesson. So, brother, you are correct. Typically, I would go the day before because typically when I fly or go somewhere, I got something to do. So I got to get there early. But this was a little bit different that I didn't have any physical work to do, but it was about my presence being there. So here's the thing. How I got hooked up with James, because I called
Hilton.
I called it. No, I didn't know nothing about no Hilton. I called
She called
the
Expedia.
Max Hotel or somewhere. I'll look it up. I called their phone number off their website, the hotel itself.
So why didn't you fly? Because your dust
Please
broom
let
or
me
something wasn't
answer
working?
the question. I
She
didn't
was
want
trying to take a carload with her. She was trying to
I
take
didn't
a
want to.
carload with her.
No, I wasn't taking
No, she was originally gonna. No, Fred. She was originally gonna
Well, you
drive
should
by
have got a push
herself.
broom. You should have got you a new push broom.
And then that's when I decided to be like, well, I don't want you riding by yourself, especially driving that far of a distance late at night, all by yourself.
You could have done it.
So that's
I know where you could get a discount
so
on
she
push
was gonna drive regardless. She didn't pick up passengers until after we found out that she was gonna do it by herself.
So I don't know why y'all are off the stage, but I don't know. But y'all back now. I'm sorry about that. So basically, I was gonna drive alone, and Lathers wanted me to fly, and I asked him to negotiate for me to let me
I
drive.
would have
He said,
got
"Why do
you
you
a
want to
push
do that?"
broom. I would have paid for you a push broom.
So I wanted to drive because I wanted to pack how I wanted to pack. I didn't want Elijah driving me all the way to Sacramento.
But it wasn't a success,
I didn't want to
though.
park my car at the airport.
You're not telling
thinking that
us
while I'm
it
flying.
wasn't a success.
Why are you talking and I'm trying to answer questions?
You're telling us about your
And
failures.
sister, you could have tried to take the train, and I would have been more than happy to pick you up from the Sacramento station and take you to the airport. That's only a 20-minute. I would have been fine.
I know, but sister, in my mind, I'm thinking you were leaving. I didn't know you weren't going until you.
Oh,
told me
that's
on
right.
Friday.
That's right. That is
No.
true. That is
I
true.
wish
That's
y'all
right.
were
You
listening
didn't
to me.
know.
I do think about things. So why am I going to put you through that? You trying to get out of town. I'm trying to get in town. So
I
I'm
could have
trying to
got you away. You could have
conversation.
caught the Conjunction Junction train. If you could have got there, and
I
they
don't
would
even know
have
where the
got you
Amtrak
there.
stop in Seattle. I didn't even look at Amtrak. I was going to drive. I
Yeah.
could drive at night.
I did originally look at Amtrak. I did look at Amtrak for you. No, it would not have been possible for her to do Amtrak leading out on Friday because
This
she would
is
have
that
got there.
antiquated thinking that JB talking about in education.
So Snitchy, what you gonna do next year for the cruise? You gonna drive to LA or you gonna fly?
Yeah, my plan is to drive to Long Beach. Now, here's what I did.
God.
Here's what I
Oh,
do.
And I will be riding with her to make sure that everything handles.
No, sister.
I know I'm riding along. Huh? And then I'm gonna drive to Mercedes, park my car, and we will ride together. I know, right? I see right now. You cannot be supervised. You have to be supervised. You
I
cannot
don't need
travel
no
alone.
supervision. I don't need no supervision. I get myself where I gotta go. All James had to do was tell me what I needed, and I would have had it. Now I can't blame traffic because our brother's official, when he checked on us last, he said, "Oh, wait a minute, y'all gonna need more time than that because it's gonna be real bad traffic when you get closer."
Do you
I didn't
know
that.
where you can get your extra check to get side money?
Yeah, I'm not trying to get. I don't know what you mean by side money. I don't know.
They'll give you stamps.
I'm driving to Long Beach because why fly and park my car in Sacramento or Fresno for a whole week? I'll just park the rental one time down there at the port and get on the ship. Now, if anybody wants to ride with me, they will come here to the Amtrak. I will pick them up and then we'll ride down together. But I don't really need supervision. What I need is
Moon riding with you, ain't you?
Say that part again, brother.
Moon gonna ride with you.
You got all these brothers and sisters, but you wouldn't call your brothers and sisters.
King Fred, right. Oh God.
What a ding.
I've apologized for that. I've apologized.
What are you apologizing for? You ought to look in the mirror and say, Lord, help me.
Sharon.
You should go in the bathroom and say, Lord, help me.
Oh, shit. That motherfucker said, you ought to look at the mirror and say, Lord, help me, Jason.
I did. I said Lord on many occasions. Now here's the other thing I learned. Driving through the mountains.
Don't you know when you are
grandmama used to say, bless her heart.
Don't you know when you read the verse, be fruitful and
bless her heart,
means you should be with a good man?
Oh my God. So y'all tying this into something else. I'm not being defiant about a relationship. I'm not being defiant. Y'all quit citing me for stuff that ain't mine. That's not what happened. But I'm not gonna just pick any.
Well, I just want to know if you get your handicap check.
He have to have a level of understanding.
You can get a handicap check. You can at least get like $1,500. They'll give you some stamps. and
he ain't lying, Snitchy Pooh. Snitchy Pooh, how come you don't get a stipend?
I work, King Fred. I'd rather be on my feet. It is what it is.
If you work, your employer must have some kind of EDI program.
You knucklehead. You already know.
He get a stipend from the government. He like Beckman. He get a stipend. He get a stipend because he hired your retarded ass. He get a stipend from the government. You know, they subsidize when they hire retardation.
He got a rebate for hiring me.
Yeah, that's what Beckman. That's what for them people being in prison. He get grant money for them motherfuckers, and then turn around.
He's in prison, so he can't get no check for that.
If you ain't got enough money for peanut butter and jelly, just get you some peanut butter and some celery. That goes together too.
Well, why do I want
peanut butter and jelly? Get some peanut butter and celery.
Why? Why do I need that, Plankton?
Because it'll help you economically. You're hurting right now.
Oh my God.
You're hurting. You
should change your home if I wasn't able to take it.
You know what you do?
Told me what I needed to
start
know.
Eating peanut butter and banana. If you can't afford jelly too, you got to just find ways to make it work.
Thank you, Plankton. Thank you for that.
Don't give her no ideas.
I really don't want y'all mad.
Don't give her ass no ideas. She's gonna get ptomaine poison. Leave her ass alone.
Well, we're not mad at you.
You know what you really could do?
Decisions.
Say what, Bernard?
For my decision.
We're not mad at her. We just disappointed in her decisions. She made some horrible decisions. Fred said he right. You might need a man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what you can do if you need to cut back on money and stuff because the prices ain't going down like Trump said he would. What you do is get some dip and go to the condiment section because Taco Bell give it out, and you get some condiments, and you dip your fingernails and just
Nigga,
start
she
eating your
done took all
fingernails.
the shit from the goddamn me down there at the chambers, you know, all the silverware, all the condiments after the shows and shit.
Just open up the package of it.
in the chamber.
All the
Just open up
cheese
the
after them
package.
shows and shit.
Open
All
up
the
a
goddamn
package
cupcakes
and
and
dip your
donuts and
fingernails
bread.
in there, and just start eating your fingernails. You can save a lot of money if you just start eating your fingernails.
No, that I don't need to eat my fingernails.
Poor Elijah, he got he in that soup
Don't
that she
worry.
give him
Tina
with
said
salt and
something
water.
too. Tina said something
That
too.
water, that salt and water that you're trying to get that boy, he gonna need some substance, some meat.
So Elijah, don't
Everybody
miss
can't
those
live like you. You was raised with your grandparents back in the horse and buggy days. Well, we ain't gonna ask nobody. We out here, we gonna travel alone. We
What you
got
can
water
do
in the back.
up
We
the
ain't going in
menu,
that store.
what you do,
about
you
my
just start
grandparents
taking
too.
yoga.
Are we
If you
talking about
start
my
taking
grandparents?
yoga, you can eat your toenails too.
Ain't nobody eating no toenails.
Look at her. She done got tough.
I'm not eating no
You should
toenails.
have got your tough
Don't be talking about my
tenacity ass on that
Fingernails
phone.
and your toenails. And then you learn how to
She gonna
make
eat her toenails,
a
Kente?
stew with that.
That's what he said.
Toenail
Kente,
stew.
you mean to
Yeah.
tell me she gonna be running around here eating snot and boogers like Jay?
Well, he ain't got there yet, but that's next.
Like Jay eat a booger quicker than shit.
I don't please.
Well, she got to wait for cold and flu season for her to really have a supply.
Some stuff
That's
is in your
not
DNA,
booger.
Fred. Just leave some stuff alone.
You got to wait till cold. You got to wait for cold and flu season to have some good supplies. It's not in.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All right.
And boogers.
So can we all agree that y'all not gonna bring this up no more?
No, we're learning everything. We're very transparent here, and we were learning. We were learning. I'm just you were the learning moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What made you spend 2 hours on reading on Charles Drew? Because you can't bring up a topic. So you just got the whole Wikipedia.
What is your
You
topic?
just got the
sir?
whole Wikipedia
No.
on here.
It was good information. What's your topic? You have one that doesn't involve
Well, the
eating
topic-
toenails?
Yeah, well, it does. It involves eating toenails.
No. Well, I mean, all right. What do you want to say that's good about that? Why would anyone want to do that?
Well, because that's what you could afford.
Well,
You can't
I'm
afford
here to
peanut
tell you,
butter
I've
and
never
jelly.
eaten my toenails, sir. So I must be doing better than that.
Well,
To the person that's texting me on my phone line right now, I apologize to you as well. Thank you. Yes.
You know, Snitchy Prue, motherfucker. You know, this little cheap grandmama ass motherfucker probably got A1 credit. She probably got a 10 credit score.
that girl ain't got
Can I
no
buy your
credit,
credit?
man.
Are you still saving that for that little boy, your boy?
She got 800.
You saving your credit for your son, huh?
They ain't got nothing to do
That
with
girl
nothing.
ain't got no credit.
Yes, Elijah built his credit. Yeah.
That motherfucker probably got a 10. She probably just name when she going places. Oh,
Elijah said, "Don't be putting his personal business on the radio." Sorry, Elijah, but you do have good credit, sir. I know. Sorry, I apologize to you already, Elijah. Well, you know that's your Uncle Fred. He's the reason why all this is happening right now. But what I'd like to know is, are we going to agree that
No, it's a learning moment,
now.
Elijah. She's not well traveled. She's still antiquated, horse and buggy. And they didn't even call when you used to drive. Let me tell you something. When she used to drive cross country, they used to call those hotels, inns. You didn't even have to have no money. You just sign, and in the morning give them $28.
Elijah gonna tell you this ain't never happened to me before. This has never happened. It's the first time.
Well, it's a learning moment.
It's gonna be
Don't
the
put
last
him in this.
Because now I know.
Don't. We talking to you. I'm not talking to Elijah. I'm talking to you.
Elijah is hearing you, and he heard me say he had good credit, and he said, "Mom, why you telling everybody I got good credit? Why they want to know that?"
We know you do. You her son, and she your mama, nigga. We know she don't let you waste night.
Elijah, can you
Yeah.
tell your Uncle Fred that this has never happened to me before in this manner?
I'm
and
not
that
your
I
uncle.
don't need
I'm not your uncle. My
Elijah's
nephew's a multi-millionaire. No,
Elijah's
I'm not.
uncle. If you my spirit brother, that's your spirit nephew. That you is
Yeah,
uncle.
no
And he
shit.
gonna-
She could have slept in the car. Is all I could say.
Let him know, like, can you please take the microphone and let please I just don't know how to make good decisions because they're not happy with my decision to come home, not call you for money, not ask them for extra money. So could you just
All right.
Do you consider yourself handicapped?
I'm not. I'm not handicapped.
You could get a check.
I don't travel. I just don't travel a lot. Tell them whatever you feel.
Do you even know what park is around in your local area? Do you get out enough to go to the park and stuff?
It's big words coming from somebody who don't know what's going on half the time. No way, because his head is in the clouds. But you know, it's cool.
Don't shoot him. I ain't say hold up now. You are the commission.
But
they mad, Elijah. I don't want to. They're mad because I didn't ask for extra money. You mad because I didn't ask you for money.
Do I hear a big brain? Do I hear a big brain on Brad?
I'm not
I should have
mad.
drove home.
I'm not mad. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why they mad, to be honest.
Because
do I hear a big brain on Brad? Look at the big brain on Brad.
I don't know.
Nigga, what we are is we disappointed in your mom that she didn't know that she had men that she could have called as friends and she wouldn't have to sleep in the car. That's what the fuck we mad about. I'm not mad. I don't get mad. Only dogs get mad, homeboy.
Yeah, I don't think it's so much that she didn't know that, but it was more so that she had already asked all of you for some help and had already received a lot of help and didn't exactly feel comfortable asking for more on top of that.
That is
she was considering what all you had already done for her and didn't exactly want you to have to do even more on her account, especially on something that, you know, she feels was...
All right, well, it wouldn't have been an imposition, brother. Hold on, man. Hold on. I understand that you guys are morally correct and things. I have 24 nieces and nephews.
Morally
I have nieces and nephews and 6 sisters. And every day somebody unpursuable come up. We're all sisters and brothers here. Don't take it so personal, homie. We good.
I'm not
right.
taking it personal. It sounds like you might be taking it a little personal, but
don't get smart, man, because I see where you get that smart shit from your mama, man. I'm being real. Man, you need to settle down. Settle down. Settle down, dog. Settle down. Don't switch this shit. Don't make it about me, son.
I'm not trying to make it about you.
Well, the relationship with you and your mama, you should have gave her $1,000 before she left the fuck home.
Take his money. I didn't want to take it. That's
just for pocket money. Well, nigga, put it in the glove compartment. Put it in the glove compartment. Shut up talking to me now. I'm done. Actually, I'm gonna get off the phone because now you're pissing me off.
We love you.
You have a wonderful day.
Elijah wanted to give me extra money, and I didn't take it because I'm leaving. If something happened, he needed it. I didn't take it. I didn't think I needed it.
How you doing, Elijah? Good to meet you.
Elijah, hey, he sure is polite. I like that guy.
I don't. He coming here with that polite motherfucking bullshit, and it don't go on that. If you so polite, nigga, you supposed to put $1,000, at least $300 or $400 in the car, or hide it in her wallet because she can't count, nigga.
You can count just fine.
He knows now.
I know. In my car, in behind, in the glove compartment. Cause see, I be getting drunk and shit, and I ride off in the middle of the night, and I always know that there's $200. There's $200 up in the glove compartment in every one of my fucking vehicles. Then I got friends. Okay, well maybe she needs.
I don't think that's exactly information.
Don't tell us that where you keep your money stacked.
Yeah, I don't think you should.
Did you get you some pussy this weekend? Did you get some pussy this weekend? Watch it down.
I'm sorry.
Did you get you some pussy this weekend while my muscle was gone?
I don't see how that's any of your business or anybody else's business but my own.
Shit, well, you on the king show, partner. It's not the helicopter mom show.
I'm not a Will you please tell me I'm not a helicopter?
Yeah,
do I boss you around?
She was just gone for 2 days. How's she a helicopter, man?
No, did you get you some? Let's talk about you now. You on the Kings now. We're very transparent. Did you get some pussy?
Yeah.
Young man, articulate. Did you get some pussy?
Once again, not your business. So we won't be having that particular discussion this morning.
Articulate. What?
Elijah.
We talk about pussy and feeling and just being able to lay around the house naked and just, I'm not holding on for shit.
Wait a minute. Well, something else you need to know. You all this helicopter talk, Elijah. Do I boss you around or tell you what to do and make your decisions for you?
No.
Have I done it all your life though? Before you?
That ain't what we talking about. We were just having a little fun.
You brought it up.
You brought it up.
You called her helicopter.
And that's not fair. That's not my jacket. Elijah he's independent.
You think he's stupid enough to say it right now? God damn, that's why you don't think he got no pussy this weekend. He got some pussy this weekend.
That's his personal business. He's an adult. I don't need to know that. I don't want to know that.
Neither does he.
Oh, they want to know.
Pretty hung up on
They definitely want to know.
Who? I ain't hung up.
You, Woodsy. You want to know.
Shit.
That nigga had 2 days. He did something.
Shit.
Don't ask that. I don't need to know that.
Well,
don't call him personal and ask him that.
Y'all have a wonderful morning. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to what I was doing.
Put your shirt back on.
I'm definitely leaving now.
He's eccentric.
I don't want no parts of shirtless on. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. Y'all have a good morning.
Oh shit! I gotta get my ass out of here. 2 o'clock.
Yeah, let's do that.
Love you, son. I apologize to you as well, son. Oh my God.
Well, with you, he a king now. Shit, he's a king.
He been a king, and he a rusty one like the rest of you. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, we agree.
Well, now he's bona fide. He got some this weekend.
Can we agree? Hey, I don't know. I was gone, so I'm always gonna be gone. I ain't gonna never know about that. But can we agree that y'all not gonna like roast me for the rest of my life?
We're done with that. We're done with that. We'll go back to Snitchy Poo and call you napkin head.
Okay, all right.
Wait,
That's
Snitchy,
fine.
I got one more question.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That's all.
What?
Yes.
What happened to the Airbnb suggestion?
So the Airbnb, I'm sorry if I didn't text you that. I clicked in on those to check, but those rates weren't the actual rates, and they wanted more than the amount that I prepaid for the Hilton. So that's why I started with the executive one, and then I went my way back from there. I did. I reached out to them. Yep. Okay. Now you did ask me a question about the third party. I don't think I answered that. So I never tried to call a third party. I was trying to call the hotel direct. So I called the Max. I have to look. Hold on. I can look it up and tell you the name. Hang on. I'll tell you the name of the hotel because I probably still got it open in here. But the thing was, James answered. He answered the phone line to that hotel. I proceeded to ask him about how to reserve a room there. And then he told me about the fact that he can reserve a room at any hotel I wanted in Seattle.
Hold up. That should have raised a red flag right there.
But I didn't know that. Because I don't typically do this. You know, as far as making my own hotels, I don't typically prepay either. I'll just make a reservation and come on down there. Or I'll go on Travelocity or something and get a package deal. But I don't do these things. And I don't really pay for my trips either. I mean, we're going to talk about it. But, that's a long time ago. So I pay for my trips now. But I'm fine with it. But I didn't know, because I've never been to Seattle. I don't know what the law of the land is. When he told me that, I was like, oh, okay. And so he suggested the Hilton because I told him that my sisters are coming. You know, there's 4 of us, and this is where the Hilton came into play. At this other hotel, which let me go see if I can't find the name of it, because you'll know the name of it. It's an artsy-looking hotel.
You should have just asked Jay King to fly.
I called the number on the hotel on their website. I never called no travel agent or none of that. And I thought he worked at that hotel.
You should have just asked Jay King to fly you up there.
Jay wanted me to fly from the beginning. I'm the one that asked to drive. And I've explained why I wanted to drive. He thought that's crazy. I should fly. So I'm the reason why I'm driving. Because I didn't want Elijah to drive me to Sacramento Airport or drive me to the Fresno Airport, because the Sacramento Airport is over 2 hours away. And Elijah would have to get me there, get back. Or if I park my car at either airport, I got to pay for that. in my mind, I'm saying I can pack how I want, I can drive how I want, and now I actually had room for doing that. And then that's when I told our sister Mo, when she said because I thought she was already going, I told her sure she could ride with me. And then since I'm picking up Mo, why not see who else want to go? I got room in the car, so that's where our sister Jelena came into focus. So I'm still glad that I drove. I'm not, and I don't care about the hours and all that because I knew what I was getting myself into. I was worried about the weather and driving because I don't know how to drive in snow and rain. I checked in with y'all about that. I checked in on the Weather Channel. It did snow a little bit on the way back, but it was wet snow because it was just falling. But I got a chance to see that, and that was awesome. So I'm not down. I'm not upset about driving. I'm upset with James for not answering my question correctly. That's what I'm upset about. Now, I didn't know he was no third party anything. I didn't know that. So I learned.
But when he told you, when you thought you were calling that particular hotel, and then he tells you that he can book you at any hotel, like Sir Fisher said, that should have been like a red flag right there.
Well,
like,
why
how
was that
can
a
you
red
be
flag? Why is that going to be a red flag to somebody who doesn't know that? How am I going to know a red flag?
Well, because somebody, if you're calling one hotel, why would they then tell you, well, I can book you at any hotel? How could that be possible if you think you're calling
He told me
directly
that
to the hotel?
He told me that he works for he has multiple, he works at multiple hotels. That's what he told me. How am I supposed to know he's a travel agent? He didn't say he was a travel agent.
Wait a minute.
But if he says that he works at multiple hotels and you're calling a particular hotel.
Yep, I did.
So which means he would be at work at that hotel.
Right.
How could he then access any other hotel system if he
How
was
would I know
only
that
at that hotel?
I got you. You know,
None of
you
that
know more
makes
than I
any
know. I
sense.
didn't know that. I know it now, but I didn't know it then. I can't be held
Snitchy.
accountable for what I did not know.
Snitchy.
Well,
Snitchy.
Mary, in her defense, I thought she was just calling the general. You know how you can call Hilton and you get the general, reservation line. So that's what I thought.
No, because she said that he could book her. Yeah, I can understand if it was any hotel of theirs, but not a completely different hotel.
Well, that's what he did. He did do that. He did do
that first hotel wasn't. Oh, that first hotel wasn't part of Hilton.
Because remember, since I told you the hotel. Hold on. Since I told you the hotel I called, and I told you that they only had one bed in there, and I was going to bring my cot, but I'm going to call them and see what they got. So I called that number. But when I called that number, I got James, and James then enlightened me that he could do more for me. He could do that for me, but he could do more for me. So I wanted to hear what he was talking about.
Snitchy.
Yep.
Snitchy. Did you give James your credit card information?
Absolutely, because I prepaid, of which I'm going to cancel it.
You need to.
I'm going to cancel. I already know.
File a dispute with them.
No, but I mean, because James could be a scammer.
Okay.
Well, I feel like if he was a scammer, she wouldn't have been able to get her reservation. So that wasn't the issue. He did legitimately, book her. Yeah. So there's so the only thing that James did is what tells people.
He's texted me my receipt.
Yeah.
And when I called the Hilton after that just to double check. I called the Hilton after that, and everything was a go. The only thing James didn't tell me was that I needed an extra $100. That's all he had to do was tell me. I'd have had the money because I asked him for that reason. I don't know if y'all understand what I'm saying. I am careful about what I do.
We understand.
So
we understand. Yeah.
And I had it. But gas cost me too much. Gas cost me more than I expected. So then by the time I get there, that's why Fred, he sent me the money. So I'm like, that's our way home.
No. See, and they worded. So I mean, that receipt that they sent you.
It was real. I was at the Hilton.
Exactly. I got you.
Why you got a truck you
small
on
print
right now?
when you view it, come on, man, let's be busy. Because we're learning. Everybody's learning. Hopefully that when you check in to, some of them say resort fee or deposit or incidental. Some of them can go from $60 to $100 per night, not just $100, y'all. I'm talking about at the Plaza in Las Vegas. They want $100 per fucking night. At the Hilton, sometime 50, and then sometime 200 for the whole 6 or 7 night stay. But it is very tricky if you're not doing this every day, Snitchy Boo. I'm always embarrassed.
I tell you that. Who's carrying around? Some people may not have no extra $100.
Oh, and the cold part about it. Wait a minute. And the cold part about it, when Jay and all these other motherfuckers that we're talking about right now, they use American Express, and theirs go direct. They don't even have a lot of credit cards. When you check into the hotel, if it's American Express, they don't even hold a deposit. Okay,
no, they don't.
And then it allows you to go to the lounge and eat, and all kinds of perks with different cards. Please believe me. Shit. And so let's just be. Well, I will pay the motherfucking note, and I'll give you $2,000 up front. But the only thing about that motherfucker, you got to pay it every month on the 30th. All the
I
bills.
don't have one. Right. That's why I don't have American Express.
All the bills. All the bills.
I never got one.
And they'll let you have. They'll let you. You could go with American Express black, and you go find you a $30,000 car. They'll take that motherfucker right there and run it and approve it and get them people the money. But you better have their money at the end of that 30 whatever.
Well,
but
that American, that Amex Black Card is something serious. I have one before. That shit was serious.
The black card is you can do more than that with the black card. I thought he was talking about the green one. The green one you could buy.
No, I'm talking about the black.
You better
I'm
have
talking about the
black card is it's unlimited.
Yeah,
the black card.
And check this out. When you use that, or I believe it's that one. When you check the motherfucker, I can go online and book a room. I mean, airline ticket, and say, for instance, we'll just go $2,300. If I use their card, it knocks off like $1,000. You use American Express, it knocks it off, and you get a chance to use their lounge, drink their best water. You be first in line. It's all kind of little tricks with it. If you can manage it, it's a good thing.
Yeah. Well, the black card, the membership, the reason why I don't want a black card was the membership is like $400 and something a year. And if I can't justify me using that, I don't travel a lot. So I just didn't see no point in it.
Okay, you know what, Snitchy Poo? We're not talking about you. Snitchy Poo.
Well, I don't know who we talking about.
Snitchy, we talking about perks.
Well, good. Let's not talk about me.
For the card. The red one, the green one, the gold one. You're not even in the ball game. You're not even in the fucking. You don't even know good Scotch, Nikki.
I don't drink, so no, I don't know good
All right,
Scotch.
then.
But
And
I
then
know
you got
American
your
Express.
son on here. Then you bring your son on here. You bring your young son to fuck with a 62-year-old man with his proper talking ass. The real world, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you can talk all proper and hospitality all day long. If you're a dumb motherfucker, you're a dumb motherfucker. It's something called a dress up fool.
He just wanted y'all to understand that I do know.
No,
I
he
do know
don't
how to
understand. I talk.
and handle my life.
And you tell him don't fucking bring your son here to me. Because I heard
already talked to Elijah. You'd already talked to Elijah, but you wasn't calling his He wasn't calling his mother. Talk about she's selling cookies at the truck stop. You know that. He probably don't want to hear those kinds of things.
I
about
just
his
was
mother.
concerned if he got something this weekend. If his mama been gone, if he's not gay, he got something.
He offered.
If your
Look
son
now,
is gay,
that's
Oh my goodness, we don't want to hear about that.
Yeah, that's
I was gonna say this. You know that travel is part of my profession. So I could have looked at that confirmation, and I could have seen what was, because I actually did look at the hotel, and it's funny, I didn't even think to look at the resort
hotel. Yeah, I told you
I
we were
looked at
staying.
the hotel, and I did look up the fees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I didn't do something right. What? I gave you all the
No,
information.
No, I'm saying about the resort fee. About the resort, I would have, yeah.
I guess they call it an incidental. Randy says it's called an incidental fee. Well, what
okay.
I asked about a deposit. I didn't ask
Yeah,
him about
so
incidental. I didn't know nothing about
okay, so
I'm talking about extra
yes.
money. But he heard
Okay,
me
so
say, is there any additional money? Even if I called it peppermint scotch, she should have. I said money, so he should have told me. Oh, look, Nicole, there's an incidental fee that's going to be $100. I said, okay,
well,
thank you. I would have paid it.
Is it non-refundable? Because so here's the thing:
It's
when you're talking to
refundable.
sales,
It's refundable,
well,
sister.
okay, right. So when you're talking to sales agents, you have to realize they are automatically going to make the assumption that you know that you have to have your card.
James, make no assumptions, sister. I told him exactly why I was going to Seattle. I told him about my budget. I told him everything. There was nothing for him to assume.
So you're right. He should have mentioned that there would have been that you need a card on file for incidentals, right?
3 times he assured me.
Got his percentage by
And I
booking
told
that.
him I'm using a debit card. I told him that. I'm going to be using my
That was
debit
a red
card.
flag.
And definitely with the debit card, they absolutely make sure that you. Yeah. No, you're right, sister. It was on him, but that's what sales agents do. They typically leave out information so they can get the sale.
I didn't know he was no sales agent per se. I thought he was the reservations person. I called the number.
That is still a salesperson. See, reservation agents are salespeople. They pay commission.
Sister, I said what I said to you just now. I asked him a specific question about money. He's trying to sell me something. Why not just tell me what I need? What's wrong with that? Why hold that back? Why keep that a secret? It doesn't make sense to me.
He's making money.
He's gonna make his money. I'm prepaying. He done made his money. I paid him Friday before I left.
But it's possible he might have thought that if he would have told you about the incidental and there being an additional funds, and you told him about this budget, that you would have probably not gone
That's
through.
not good business. He should have answered my question and let me make my own decision.
I fully agree with you. He should have been absolutely transparent and upfront with you. I completely agree with that. But
I'm telling you everything, right? I'm telling you exactly when I went to go get the car, Avis did that. I'm telling you, I'm not surprised.
No, you did. You were very transparent. So
I don't like secrecy. We talking about business. I'm not asking him who he's sleeping with. I'm asking him what do I need for me to be successful. That's what I'm upset about. I don't care about my budget and the fact that it's hard to put nickels together. I'm grateful I got nickels to put together. But tell me give me an answer that's real. Don't give me no nonsense. 3 times.
I agree, but sister, that's why. But you know what? And I appreciate you doing what you did because you did the best that you could. But now you understand this is a lesson learned to utilize your resources. Because I did message you, sister, and I said, "Let me know if you need me to do anything," and I would have been happy to book that hotel for you. You know, I would have done it.
Well, okay, sister, we didn't
It's
talk
what
about.
I do, Snitchy. It's literally what I do. I am a travel agent.
Sister, when I told you that I had to book the hotel, you didn't say to me, well, sister, I'll book the hotel. All I said to you was that I know we're gonna need some help. But I mean,
yes, I specifically, I forgot what it was that we said, but I specifically said, let me know if you need me to do anything, because what I wasn't going to do, because this is what I don't do, is I don't like it when there's too many hands in the pot. So that's why I was asking you specifically, because if you would have been like, yes, let's do the hotel, because I didn't want to do all of that research and stuff if you were already going to book the hotel, because then that's a moot point. But I that's what I thought I was going to do. But then you said you got that hotel, and I was like, okay, we're good.
Oh, I didn't know you were going to book the hotel, sister. I didn't know.
Yes, because I was searching for the hotel that Sir Fisher originally sent us. So I saw that one. And then I saw some other ones, but then that's why I just asked you. I was like, let me know what you need me to do, because I know that you were the one that was handling everything. So I wasn't going to take the initiative to do anything because I didn't want to do something and you had already done it. So that's why I said, let me know.
Yeah, but what I'm saying to you is, I mean, since it's very simple, we're not talking about no rocket science. I just need a safe hotel for us to sleep in. We weren't going to be at the Vagabond. I knew that.
I know. So you should have delegated that to me. That's what I'm telling you.
Delegate something that's simple to you. We were only going
to
be
because you're the one that's handling. You were the one handling the trip. You have to learn how to. That's the point that we're trying to say. You
So sister,
learn how to delegate.
that's
You
why I
have to
travel by
learn how to
myself.
sell.
That's why I travel by
Yes.
myself, sister. I'm used to traveling by myself. When you told me that you when I found out you weren't going, you asked
That
about
was
coming
when
with
you.
me.
I
I said that's not a
when you were
problem.
young.
I'm not,
You
but that
traveled by
doesn't
yourself
change
when
me
you were
still getting the basics
47
done.
years old, but now you're
What?
62.
Yeah,
Who's
but
62?
you did, but the basics
So
didn't really get done because it was
The
it was
basics
not
got done, sister.
successful.
I got the receipts for the basics. The basics were done. James should have
Yeah,
gave
no,
me that last bit of information. Had he done
Yeah,
that, I'd have had that too.
but when
You
you
missing the point.
come into and this is not I'm not trying to like belittle you or do anything
You can't
like that. That
belittle
is
me,
not.
sister. So just say what you gotta say.
Nikki, why are you all messed up
Oh,
like
now you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because I
Because
don't
I
know
done
where
said
all of that just
14,000
came
times
from
to
right
y'all.
there.
I done said 14,000 times. If the man would have told me
I'm
I
not
needed the
doing
money,
it.
I'd have had it.
The devil ain't you ain't gonna bring the devil out of me today.
Since ain't nobody trying to bring no devil out of you.
No, sister, I will say this. I appreciate, the effort that you do, but let this be a lesson because I'm trying to get you to
It's a
understand. And
complete lesson.
this applies for everything. You have to be comfortable with delegating. You have to be comfortable with that.
Yes, sister.
And you can't take everything on your own. That's why I said I started doing the process of looking for hotels, but then that's why I stopped and I specifically said, let me know what you need me to do because you're the one you're the one that was handling it. It wasn't it would be one thing if it was a joint thing where we were both like, hey, let's go to Seattle together, and from the
It was never
beginning.
that. It was
then that
never
makes
that.
sense. Right,
I was going to
exactly.
Seattle.
It was originally you, right. And then I just was like, I stepped in and was like, I will ride with you because I didn't want you to ride by yourself. So do you understand where at that point
I
you
didn't
were
know
the
that
decision
either.
maker for everything? No. I'm saying at the beginning. I'm saying once
I didn't know that
we
you were
had figured
riding
it
with
out.
me because you thought you never told me I want to
Oh
ride with you.
yes.
You told me
Yeah,
you wanted
okay.
to go.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That was
fine,
after the
sister.
fact.
Not a
Yes.
problem. I'm driving. You didn't. If you'd have told me, Nicole, I want to go with you because I'm worried about you driving by yourself, I would have never had you do that for that reason.
No. I did, but I was doing it for me. I knew exactly what I was doing, and I knew exactly I was taking that initiative because I was not going to let you ride by yourself. That was not going to be an option that I was going to be okay with. Yes. So I was going to do whatever I could to make sure.
I hope you did.
But then that's
happy.
yeah. But that's why when I found out our sister Jelena was confirmed that she was going with you, then that's when I stepped up.
She wasn't confirmed going. She was never a part of it. When you
Oh
told me
no. I'm saying after the fact. Yes. Yeah. I'm saying
I don't want
after the
to come
fact.
to Sacramento and leave nobody behind. If I'm coming, when I learned that I got to come through Sacramento, it's in the archives.
Oh, okay. Then you asked her. Okay, got it. Okay.
And when I say I'm coming to get you, I'm not going to have room in the car and don't see who else want to go. Not because I needed y'all money, because y'all want to go. So our sister Jelena got involved because I got her involved. She told me originally she wanted to go. I told her, well, I don't want to fly. I'm going to drive if I'm going. But I don't know what the weather is going to be like. And I can't drive in snow. I've never driven in snow. And I was worried about the hills and the mountains and all that. So I was on my own. And I would have, everything that would have happened would have still happened because I didn't know that was going to happen. But I paid for everything. There was no reason for me not to get to that hotel and not be able to check in. The only reason why that happened is because I didn't want to give up my gas money to do it. I didn't. And I've been transparent with y'all. This ain't about no devil.
And I appreciate that, sister. No, and you have it. So that's why I'm just stating what was happening and why I didn't take the initiative to book the hotel because I knew that I knew there were a lot of moving parts. No, it's not blame or anything. I'm just saying that let that be and the only reason why I'm saying this is because I'm the same way, but I've had to learn to step out of my comfort zone. Learn how to delegate things when there's a lot of moving parts going on, if there's people participating. And then on top of that, being okay with asking for help and not having to do everything on my own.
Yes.
Because and so that's all I'm saying is that those were the two lessons that I hope you took from that is learn to take initiative. Just because you're the one that's owning something doesn't mean that you have to own the entire process from beginning to end. You can delegate things out to people and then make sure that, and then hold them accountable that they do what they need to do. And then the second part of this is to then understand too that when unexpected things happen, if you have the money, you take the money and then have the faith and know that you're going to be taken care of. Because that's the thing.
I didn't
you know better. You've been with the right. You've been with the family for 10 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You've been with this family for 10 years.
I didn't want to ask because it already helped me. That's
and no, but that's I know, and that's the point I'm trying to make is that you have to.
I could if I'd have known that. No, I'd already asked for it. But I already had that money. Sister, it was an unexpected circumstance. It would have been no. It would have been. So that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say.
Don't you think that we are just beating a dead horse at this moment?
Yes, I do. But I'm gonna be transparent. When y'all done asking, I'm done talking. That's why I ask. After this, it's over with.
So that's what I'm saying. Next time, I understand that you felt like people had already given you money, but you have to understand that there's no way anybody would have left you stranded in Seattle, and you know better. You know better. And I'm just gonna right, exactly. And so that's why I'm saying
keep me stranded. I don't want y'all saying extra words.
Well, no, but that is no. I'm gonna hold no. You didn't have to say that. That's what your action stated that because you didn't give them that $100. That is literally what was going through your subconscious mind. Is you felt like you would not have a way to get back to California to your home because you were going to put that money forward for the incidentals. It doesn't matter. You didn't have to say it. It's what you were thinking. It's what you were thinking subconsciously.
Okay,
that's why you didn't. That's why you didn't give them the money.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that thought, sister. I had to.
No, there's anything wrong with that thought because that's what I'm saying. You've been with the family for 10 plus years, Snitchy. Why the hell would you think that nobody would give you what you need to get back home? No, that's not a right way to think. No, and I'm gonna be frank with you. No, you should have asked for help. You should have asked for help. That was not the right. That was not the right thing.
Two things together. You're putting two thoughts as one, and it wasn't two thoughts for me as one. It was two separate thoughts. The first thing was I didn't want to give Travis at the Hilton that $100 because that was my fuel money. That is one thought. The second thought is everybody who's helped me had already helped me. Folks was in funerals.
And that's what I'm saying. And that's the wrong way to think. No, I'm going to stand firm in what I said. That's the wrong way to think. Because the entire purpose was we wanted to make sure that you got there, you had what you needed to be there, and you to represent and to be at the funeral. That was the ultimate goal. It didn't matter whether somebody gave you the money 3 days prior, 2 days prior, 1 day prior, or an hour before.
Nobody knew I was gonna be at the funeral, sister. Nobody knew I was coming.
Yes, you did.
No, y'all found out Friday.
Well, that's what I'm saying. And the incident of the hotel check-in was Saturday. So we all knew.
Everybody
knew. I'm not trying to yell at you, sister. You know I love you. But I'm coming at you with some love right now to tell you that you were not thinking the right way when you made that decision. Because you should have known better that anybody would have covered you. You should have taken that $100. I understand the principality. Okay, so that's all I'm saying is that next time, do not ever think that you had to handle that all on your own. And that's the point I'm trying to make.
Yeah,
you gotta learn to plug into your support system.
I knew
because although you had a beautiful ride up there and a beautiful ride up back, you still failed the mission, which was to take your ass to the damn funeral and the repast, and you didn't do any of that.
Nobody was expecting me. Nobody was expecting me.
It doesn't matter. That was your purpose of the trip, and you didn't even do it.
Maybe that wasn't the purpose. Sister, I'm telling you, that couldn't have been the purpose of the trip because it didn't happen. So there was another reason why.
Because you made sure it didn't happen. That's the point I'm trying to make. You made sure it didn't happen. You manifested that to not happen.
Okay,
it was on you.
Fred, I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Anybody else got anything to say about why I didn't get to the funeral because once we're done, I'm done with it.
Okay, no, and I'm done with it too. I just wanted to make sure that don't let that shit happen again.
Sister,
don't do it again.
The next
You
time,
better not. She better not either. I'm coming
I
to
told y'all that an hour ago. I told y'all that already. I done said all that to y'all an hour ago.
Okay.
It's okay. Mitzi, y'all stop now.
But here's the thing. Elijah said I should have called him. Y'all would have never
Somebody's
known.
talking. Somebody's talking.
Who's talking?
Be quiet long enough you can hear. Go ahead. Somebody said snitchy.
Snitchy. I wouldn't have, you could have texted me at the funeral and I would have taken care of you.
Well, I mean, do
You
you
know,
understand
I'm just
why
gonna
I
say
did
it.
not interrupt you at the funeral?
We don't care. We don't care about why. We don't care about the why. We just want to make sure going forward, don't think like that. And that's why I went off on your ass because when I was saying this, you said that your thoughts were correct. And that's why I went off on you because I'm like, no, the hell, they were not correct.
They're not
they
correct
were not.
for you. They're not correct for you.
No, they're not correct for you too. This is your family. This is your family. We're not going to leave you stranded. You over here thinking like you were over here. No, you were. We are your family. We're not going to leave your ass stranded. No, you were. It didn't matter. It was your actions. Everybody's actions prove how they think.
So to our brothers official, will you please let our sister Mo know that we were coming to the repast, but then y'all had made different plans that we were going to do that. So she's not thinking that I was just gonna. But I was gonna send our sister Jelena at that point. That's true because I wasn't in a good mood. But we were gonna move on despite all of that. But she doesn't know that because I didn't tell her that. But if you can tell her, maybe she'll believe you, so she can stop yelling about thinking that I thought y'all were gonna abandon me. I never said that.
Well,
and I'm not gonna bother somebody in a meeting or in a funeral unless I had no other alternative.
Can you hear this out? Can you hear him out?
Okay, I'm listening.
I think the repast was a separate issue, but I think I wouldn't have.
Y'all didn't go to the repast,
right? I wouldn't.
Why don't you hear him out?
I wouldn't have felt comfortable going. If I missed the service too.
Right. But I wanted Jelena to go because she had come all that way. So I was going to just stay in the car and let her go. But I didn't cut everybody off because the hotel thing didn't work. I didn't cut everybody off when the car thing didn't work. I do solve my problems. Now, y'all may not agree with how I do it, but I tell y'all this. I do think about everybody in a situation before I make a decision. And no, I wasn't going to text you at no funeral, talk about I need $100. If you were somewhere else, maybe I would have. Maybe.
I'm just saying,
but I was
I would
upset
have
at the
been
point.
there
I don't
for
know if
you.
I would have done it.
No, but sister, that's the point we're trying to say. You didn't have to do it right then and there. What Mary said and what I've been saying is you said you should have paid that $100 and figured out the gas situation later.
Right, okay,
that's the point.
As I said already, that was the risk I wasn't willing to take. I've been
and that's the point I'm trying to make is that that's not the right kind of thinking because we're your family and we're going to look out for you.
Yeah, and I accept what you said.
Okay.
I've apologized. I've accepted it.
Okay.
But I'm not going to take back what I did because that's what I did.
No, I understand that's what you did. But your thought process was not the right thought process because we're your family.
Well, sister, you have to talk to my family about me. I don't really bother people. And here's another thing. Here's another thing I don't do. I don't let people into my personal life in certain areas. I just don't. I'm trying to do that different.
Which I understand because I'm the same
easy for me.
too. But we're your family and we love you and we're going to take care of you. And you got to learn to be, and when those vulnerable things happen, you got to learn to just trust and have faith that we would make sure that you were taken care of. No, you didn't because that's why you didn't put down the $100 deposit. Sister, that is why, because you thought you had to do it all on your own.
You're not getting my point, and you're not going to get my point, which is why I'm trying to tell y'all, calm down. I'm home already. Calm down.
She said, "Don't let it happen again." That's what she said.
But I've already told y'all that over an hour ago.
Just don't let it happen again. Just don't let it happen.
I know. But are we done with this
Just
now?
don't let it. Yeah, we done with it, but just don't let it happen.
And we love you,
No,
and I'm
y'all
glad
don't
you
know
you got
nothing.
the
I'm not
rest
telling
out of
y'all
it.
nothing next time. That's what's gonna happen. Cause
No, see, that's what I'm saying. That's the wrong kind of
I'm being
thinking. No,
honest. I'm being honest.
no,
I'm being honest.
no. You need to
And
tell
King
us
Fred,
still,
King
and
Fred,
you
I
need
hope
to
that you
learn,
are
and
happy.
you need to
I hope
learn
you
to
are happy.
lean in
Are you
on
happy?
us.
Are you happy? You got sister all riled up, Mary all in sorts.
Yes,
Everybody
because she
all
hit that from me. She hit that from me. Look, she hit that from me. When she texted me talking about she got home, I was on Saturday. I was like, oh, well, you did tell me you were going to tell me about the trip. So
I
this is
did, sister, but I was gonna tell you privately. I was gonna tell you privately, and you could have got on me all the same. But King Fred wanted this to be a spectacle, so he has now.
No, I didn't. I just wanted to.
King Fred knows this. He knows what happened.
No,
I
we
told him
just
already.
learned something. We learned something
I
today.
learned yesterday.
I mean, this was a part of the.
I asked you not to
and
bring
I
this up
told you,
here, and
I'm
you said you were gonna do it. It's good radio.
I'm two-faced it. And what else they say I am?
No. You told me you was gonna do it. You told me you was gonna do it. But I just want you to know.
It makes good radio. It just makes
Well,
good for radio.
I don't know. I don't know if my life is good radio. I don't know.
No, just the situation. It could have been me. It was me. I've been there.
Well,
I've
I
done
will
that.
say this: if I had to if somebody else ever said, "Oh, hey, I can make a hotel arrangement for you here or there," I don't know what that means now. But in the beginning, I didn't know what that. I didn't know.
Can I ask you a question?
He answered the hotel phone that I called. How was I to know?
When you Google it and it says Hilton and it says an 800 number, most of the time, or any hotel that you Google, they give you to a travel agent. I mean, that's what I know.
He didn't
now.
say he was a travel agent.
Excuse me, sweetheart.
He didn't say he was a travel agent.
So, sweetheart. So, further down the road, we're not going to stop going places. But what we're going to do.
I might.
Excuse me. We're going
No,
to say.
sister.
You're gonna leave
when we're looking for the phone number to a Pacific hotel, we're gonna call or we're gonna Google that address and ask for front desk.
Do a 6.
Boop. Your biggest thing is front desk. That's your key word. Front desk.
10 minutes we'll go.
You don't want to get reservations, customer service, none of that. You want front desk. Good morning.
You can't get the front desk like that anymore.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
No, because when I asked for early check-in, I asked to check in at 1 o'clock because check-in is at 4 o'clock and the funeral's at 4 o'clock. So they said they put a note in the system. When I double back around, when we were getting stuck in traffic, I called the Hilton to let them know that, there's delays. I just want you to know we still coming. The lady put me on hold and she called the front desk. And then she came back from the front desk and told me that she had talked to them and that's fine. Everything was fine.
I would like to talk to the front desk, even if I'm upstairs in the building. Connect me to the front desk, okay? The person that checks people in and do this all day long and charge people $100. From now on, dear, and I'm done with it at this point because I don't like your.
You should be good and done with it, King Fred. You got everything you wanted. So to our brother Sir Slot, what do you want to say, sir?
I didn't want to say. I was disagreeing with Fred.
Oh, don't disagree with King Fred. You see what this gets you. Why are you disagreeing?
No, I was agreeing with Fred.
No, he said he's agreeing.
About the front desk.
Okay. Well, you're safe. You're safe.
I'm just saying. That's all I was saying. I was like, you should support system.
But sister, you done told me that, and I've been agreed to that. But I'm being honest with y'all. That's not something I really do, and y'all not making it easier. I ain't making it easier.
I know, and that's what I'm here for.
Easy at all.
It's to hold you accountable. It's to hold you accountable to use your support system.
I know, sister, and I'm not at odds with it.
She's grown. She didn't know how many. See, this motherfucker here, she let Google make her think that she don't need
Google
nobody.
did nothing for me but give me the hotel and address and the phone number. That's all I did
And
was
they
Google.
gave you that, and they gave you that fucked up, and you still won't listen to somebody that go.
The man answered the phone at the hotel.
Shut up! Why you always got the rebuttal with the shit.
Because King Fred, you making up.
Well,
things
your
that ain't
understanding is fucked up. I'm here to
Don't
tell you,
don't
I'm your
don't
brother,
say
and
don't
I
say
love
stuff
you.
that's messed up. That's all.
Because
Say what really
you know what?
happened.
For the whole time, like when
You
this
just
woman
mad at
here,
me, and I
I
don't want
found
you
out. No, I'm
mad.
not mad
It's
at you.
over.
I could give a rat's ass. Listen here.
Okay,
Did you
good.
see this
So let's
woman?
stop talking
Where
about it.
is
Let's stop
where
talking
Lil
about it.
Roach at? Lil Roach, come
We
to
don't
the
have no
phone.
roaches here. We don't
Let
have
me
no
tell
roaches.
you something. Let me tell you something. You see how you had compassion in your heart and you told her, and how she just kind of growled at you in her fucking shit, and how she growled at Mary. Switchy Poo doesn't understand that how she sounds when she say things. Yes, we Yes, I shut the fuck up for a minute. Just give me 2 more seconds.
I thought we was done with
God,
it.
you don't have to go back.
I thought we were done.
Okay, you know what, Black Roach looking ass? I'm done. I'm done with you too. I'm done with your black ass too. And then fucked up glasses and the goddamn bandana.
You're not done with me, Fred. You'll never be done with me. I know you didn't just flip me off.
No, he's talking about me. He's talking about me.
Okay. Okay.
He's mad at me. That's what this whole thing is about. And he wants y'all to rally to his support. And y'all don't rally. I already knew y'all was gonna rally. So he should be happy.
Okay, and then, so then I should tell you that you did not do the right thing. Because if we are all in
This
agreement
is the
with
cold
what
part.
Fred
This is
Fred
why
was
I'm so
telling you.
disappointed.
I'm not gonna never
This
let
is
y'all
why I'm
get
so
this.
disappointed. This is why I'm so disappointed.
I thought you
So
were
I'm on the
done.
phone talking. I'm on the phone. I'm talking to Jay that morning. I can't find anybody to talk to, so we're going back and forth and laughing and bullshit. I'm not telling him none of your business. He ain't telling me none of his business. We just having a good old time. I know this sister's gonna be there. She's gonna be sharp, and we got the Kings that's already there. We got Sir Pitcherlot, then we got Johnny Davis, and then here come you to represent the Kings and shit. And that would have been just like this, that awesome group. I mean, they stick together.
We do stick together. It ain't changed.
That motherfucker crazy. That motherfucker crazy.
Nobody was expecting me. Nobody was expecting me.
Okay, so Rachel, you were gonna mention something about what happened. So none of y'all went to the repass, so y'all just ended up doing
They
something
didn't
else.
go to the repass. No, but I want a brother to tell you that so y'all can stop adding stuff.
This motherfucker went on a nature hunt. That motherfucker went to goddamn me looking at the city and the architecture of the buildings.
Well, that was along the way. Yes, that I'm glad that we did that.
She didn't have a picnic at the park and watch the rain
No, we
dudes
didn't do
in the
that.
snow.
Don't add that. But it did. Yeah, I did drive through the snow. That happened. That did happen.
And I'm very proud of you for doing that because I know you were concerned about the weather conditions and you still drove fine.
Yeah. Now here's what Jelena said. Jelena said, had we stayed overnight, we might have had icy road conditions. But because we left earlier, maybe we averted.
Jelena, they ain't never met you. They say you just crazy as a bit, bub. Shit.
You ain't nobody told you no such thing about Jelena. You talking
Yes,
about
they did.
Adelia.
They say
He thought he was talking to our sister, Dr. Princess.
They say you crazier than a bit. They say all y'all crazier than a bed bug.
Well, we are a little bit off, so you should.
Oh, we are. Yeah. I'm not gonna
You should be careful.
Is Chocolate Peach here? She crazier than a big bug too. Who
I
all
don't
here?
think sister's still here, but she was at work. Let me look.
I hear Mary's still here.
Dear sister.
Oh shit. I gotta be cool with these all this shit.
Ain't nobody bothering you, King Fred. You said you wanted good radio, so I hope somebody's happy.
Well, we know what not to do, and what we got to put that in there. When you dotting all your T's and dots, don't go through Expedia. Don't go through that other motherfucker. And when you calling around, make sure. Excuse me, sir. Are you a third party booking agency? No, I'm Hilton. So what you're gonna say? Excuse me, would you shut up?
I'm agreeing with you, King Fred.
I don't want you to. I just want your voice to stop. Damn. So then you
let me
say,
give you a little bit of.
Please don't interrupt.
Excuse me.
Don't
So
interrupt
what
him.
you're gonna say? So what you're gonna say is, Johnny, down at you're at the front desk. Okay, well, I'm gonna want a room on the second floor. Is it cheaper to go through a booking agency? Is it cheaper to go through you all? And he's gonna tell you, yes, I'm downstairs on the main floor, and I've been here for a while. And I would recommend the seventh floor at the end of the hall with the panoramic view, away from the guests going up and down by the elevator and this, that, and the other. And then you're gonna come straight down, and you're gonna be able to eat, and you're gonna be there. So that's what you're gonna do. So you're gonna need to talk to somebody at the front desk from now on, okay, at the property that, in the venue that wherever the venue you're going to be going to, say for instance, the funeral or the pass or whatever was on Lakeshore Road. You're going to look for a hotel off of Lakeshore Road. Then you're going to verify that you have the right hotel. A lot of the times now, they have Hiltons on within the same block, man. It's a trip. They have like 4 Hiltons, a Garden Spring Hilton, and a Hilton Executive Suite right in the same fucking complex, y'all. And you get to one that you done paid your money, and you get to one, and this motherfucker you ain't even in the computer. But it's one across the street around back. So, I smoke a lot of dope, drink a lot of whiskey. Sometimes I check into the motherfucker, and then that motherfucker tell me, oh, well, you paid for the one around the corner. I said, what? Why you didn't tell me that last night? Do that thing in there that you just take me in, and I've been up all night on the road, and I just flew in, and I done drove all the way here, and I'm at the wrong motherfucker, and you took my money? I called somebody, and they give me my $300 back right then, not tomorrow. And I called my sister. That's what it is. My sister, she looked at the names, and when she seen that I was right across the street, and I checked into the wrong hotel, and that bitch knew. She knew it. So I do a lot of dumb shit too, y'all.
Well, here's the thing. I don't like doing. Don't have me to pull
You
out my
just got
own receipts.
misinformation, okay?
I
That's
don't
it.
like doing dumb
Let's
stuff.
move on. You just got misinformation,
I know
point
that.
blank.
You didn't
Okay,
do that.
everybody
You
then
did
asked
it
me to leave
yesterday.
it alone, right? You asked me to leave it alone. We don't have to talk about it no more.
Yes.
Now,
No,
let
are
it
you
be.
sure you can do
Now,
that?
why are you going to have the last word? If you keep on fucking talking about it,
I
I'm
gotta
going to do
go.
your last
I gotta go take the rental car back
Ain't this a bitch? This motherfucker still got a rental car.
till 6
You
o'clock.
worse than that
Yeah.
boy.
I
You
got it till
you
6
worse than
o'clock, but I'm taking it back now. I don't need it, but I had to
you
do
worse
keep
than that boy.
first.
They would have gave you some of your money back if you would have had that motherfucker back this morning.
No, because Enterprise is closed on Sunday, so you have to keep it to the Monday. I have till 6 o'clock today. I
You
know
ain't
what I'm
smart.
doing.
You don't.
Well,
leave our sister alone. But I was gonna say before
he's mad.
He
gonna be
I was
mad.
gonna say this. Before I became an official travel agent, I had to do extensive travel for myself. I worked a job where literally I had to book everything. I had to book my own flights, I had to book my own hotels, all of the things. And we would get flight delays, flight cancellations, this and that and the other. So when I tell you I have seen everything, which is part of the reason why I became a travel agent, because I'm like, well, shit, I've been doing this stuff already. I'm like, might as well help other people do it. So, and then one of the things I used to do is I would always check multiple sites. Now I have an engine that, checks it all for me, but I would always check. If I knew I was going to a location, I would check hotels.com. I would check hotels.com to see what they would have. I would go directly to Google Maps and see what the Google Maps had for the different hotels. I would check their different rates. And then I would go onto Hotwire, because I know sometimes Hotwire has their Hotwire rate, and see if I could get something, a hotel of a certain caliber from them at a significant discount. Because even though they claim they don't show you what the hotels are, if you look closely, either they'll show you the pictures and then you can compare the pictures with what's on Google, or that, okay, they're saying it's going to be this from this brand, so I know I will be okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. There is a lot of, if you're not used to it, yes, you can.
It is.
You can get
It is.
But that's what I'm saying. I have been doing this. I even have.
Yeah, I had a hotel, and the hotel was paid for, and that was real. That's not the issue here. The issue is James didn't give me good information.
No,
James
I know.
gave me bad
That's
information.
okay, but that we know that it's not you. It's not you, sweetheart. Okay, we're not blaming it on you. It was the misinformation, and what we're saying is it could have happened.
No disrespect, King Fred. Y'all are missing the point. I had a hotel. The hotel's paid for. It's a real hotel. I had a real reservation. I had the amount that I could afford. What I needed was good information. I needed a full amount. That's it. And
you didn't have a hotel. Stop fucking. You talk to. Listen, you sound like a rampage fat fool. You did not have a room. You did not have a motherfucking room until you've been in it. Since you had a room, have you spent the night there? Stop fucking
I didn't
doing
want to
that.
spend the night there. At that point,
Shut up.
I didn't want to spend the night there.
Well, I'm old, and if I had been driving,
but I gotta go.
I'm so old. I would have pissed the shit out myself. Bye.
I am happy that you all made it there and back safely. I'm glad you were able to.
Just start off with that.
I'm not. I'm not. Look at her. She's sitting the podcast up there. And then she's sitting the podcast up there like she Ruby Moore with a beautiful hat on and her little lip gloss and her Gucci glasses. Ain't nobody thinking about your fuck ass. You would have been a lizard. You'd have been a lizard. You would have been a lizard.
No more if I'm going somewhere or not. Y'all ain't gonna know.
You would have been down there trucking.
No, you are gonna know. You know what? I see right now. I'm gonna have to get Elijah's phone number, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I was messaging our sister Sanchi. Where is she at? She went out of town, huh? Oh, she wasn't telling nobody. Oh, okay, got it. I see right now. I'm gonna have to go through other mediums.
I love you,
you're gonna be hiding. I know, and I love you too. That was not the lesson learned. The lesson learned isn't, oh, now we ain't just go tell people no more what I'm about to do. That's not the lesson. I told you the lesson.
Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen to everything I say. When I'm trying to tell y'all exactly what happened, y'all take a thing way over here. And I told y'all why.
No. Because even Elijah is on our team because he's family too.
Elijah said.
You're embarrassed.
I didn't mean
we're family here.
Nobody know what happened.
We're family here.
Fred, had you not brought it here to this radio, nobody would have known nothing.
Oh well, I would have found out. Well, you would have told me.
Sister, I told you.
You were gonna tell me.
I wasn't trying to hide it. But
no, you were not hiding it. No, I know you were not.
Don't make
sense. But that's the lesson learned is not for you to hide when you're going on a cloud. The lesson is to plug into your support system.
My grandmama would have said.
I never said y'all wasn't. That's what I'm trying to
bless
say.
Her heart, baby. She ain't got it all upstairs, baby. Bless her heart.
I probably don't.
That's what my grandmama would have said.
I probably don't. I probably supposed to take all y'all money. I was probably supposed to take everybody money.
No, it's not about the money.
It wasn't about the money. We were trying to make sure that you got back to where you got to get back to. Even if, because here's the thing. Let's say y'all didn't have.
I gotta go.
When I go out of town, tell the truth. When I go out of town, when I go out of town, tell the truth. This woman worried the hell out of me talking about, did you and the wife make it? Are you okay? I haven't heard from you guys. Are you fine? Did you find the place? Okay, so why you do all that but dancing for us?
I'm not gonna get on this radio and say anything. That's what I'm not gonna do.
Okay,
you better, and these niggas better try to get me in. You crazy as fuck. You better say Fred is embarrassed to call, and he's all the way in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and him and his wife, they got a room, and this is a good one. They are at a restaurant, and they have his card is not working, and him and Val is out there.
Okay.
How can we get it? Shit. That's how you.
Fred and Moon, I love you both. We have to leave though, so we're gonna have
bye. I love you too. Bye, Elijah. Bye, nephew. Bye, big head ass nephew. Bye, big head ass nephew.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Bye.
Maybe that's tomorrow. I'll be the one hiding in the back. I love y'all.
Love you.